So hello and welcome back, everyone. We do have pre-release access to Stellaris here. Let's actually double check the... Okay. We're just double checking the embargo after starting the live stream. But yeah, we are good to go on Sunday, September... Yeah, okay. Sometimes I get really nervous about that type of thing. But we are showcasing Stellaris, the new expansion, day before its release. So we're going to have a bit of fun with it. I haven't played that much on this. I do know that psionic stuff is new and expanded in this patch, so we will be going psionic. And we will be making, I think, a new race, because usually we like to do that. You're scared? Me too. But the stream's just kind of ramping up. Welcome, everyone. I think that if you pre-order this with our code GENERALIST in all caps, it does give us 12% of the sale if you order it through the Paradox website, or if you... it might not even be available through there. So, we have the 3 guys we had made before, but we could play one of the ones, we could run it back. To be fair, I absolutely love saying Babekian. So, is there even a... I think we don't want to be materialist, though, is the thing. Because we don't want to be Rhodobot-oriented if we are going to do this. So let's change the nature of the Babekian people. And so, we don't want them to be materialistic, because we know that we are going to be using... psionic stuff, and I'm pretty sure that doesn't pair well with materialists, so we could make them spiritualist instead, I think. And then, I do think we have a little bit of extra stuff from last time we played. Planning on bringing the ends of the cycle today? Something like that. We are a little bit less familiar with what's in this patch, and so it's going to be a little bit of exploring. I am actually just super excited, though, because I've been playing so much of EU5, and I really enjoy EU5, but it's nice to get a nice, like, change of pace. And so I've actually been very, very excited for this stream, because I love the soundtrack, and this is just going to be vibes and good times, I think. Ascensionists... We know that we want to go psionic is like the big thing that where we're operating from. Emperor size from Pops. Well, do we dislike either of these? I think we don't really like reanimators. And then I think we actually liked Gaius Eaters. Man, I wish we had nested tooltips here, but we don't. Let's see. Byzantine bureaucracy. What's this about? Produce per 100 bureaucrats, we get this resource? Chosen. Blocks all ascension paths except for psionic ascension. Well, this is what we're planning on doing anyways. Start the game in contact with Shroud patron, start with additional technologies than this. So maybe we do this as well then. The Babekian people truly are a chosen people. I think we go with Idyllic Bloom because we're plant people. We like seeing Babekian. We're just gonna scroll through and see if anything tickles our fancy in terms of just the way it sounds. Because I don't know what's optimal. Which is the classic kind of experience in Stellaris for me. Which is actually kind of nice. I really enjoy figuring games out, and so not knowing what's going on is going to be nice. We have 1 trait point left. Oh, but we can't spend it? Replaces 50% of food or minerals upkeep with energy credits upkeep? Trait points left, we have 1. Trait picks left, we have 0. So we could replace something with a not as good thing. I think invasive species, we get a bonus for each negative trait we've selected. Yeah, so we would in theory want to make budding trait. Hey, your category on Twitch is... Oh my god, thank you for letting me know. It's still EU5. Just kidding. Much appreciated. Let's make the category Stellaris. I apologize for deceiving you. You're like, wow, he's playing EU5. And then he was not. We could get rid of one of our positive traits. But I kind of like these two. And our negative traits are all -1 on the negative trait. Yeah, I think we spent a lot of time on this before. And we decided that there wasn't really too much to be done in terms of improvement. Other than we could get... we could see... if there's maybe something... So, there's nothing that costs more than 1 point. We would have to give up invasive species. Actually, thematically, this seems fine. We'll be somewhat suboptimal. We'll do our thing. We'll be the Babekian people. We do not need... we do not need your help. Advisor voice based on government? Sure. Get a little bit of a boop here. Thank you for the follow, bearded daddy Halshin. Pay you, daddy. We know we're ascending. Alright, psionic. I think we're cool with this. These are biological. The Babekian crabistry, of course. What did we have before? I guess we want psionic now. Alright. We shall ascend. This seem good with everyone? Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. Alright, let's just go for it. We want eye for talent? Sure. What settings do we want for our thing? I do like playing large. Elliptical... Maybe we want something more symmetrical in terms of balance. Oak and Fire, thank you for the follow. Big nice. I actually think I like elliptical. That seems like the most balanced one. Sometimes you get really wonky shapes with like weird spirals. Actually, let's check what we have. I think we're just gonna go with kind of the normal settings. Maybe we want everyone a little spread out. Precursors will have everything on. I think we're good with all this. Biggest starburst? You want the starburst? You can do the starburst. I think that's good. We will be the Babeks. What origin? What is our origin? Oh, okay. I think that we go Shroud Forged. Because I know that there's psionic content is new on this patch. Oh, we don't have Biogenesis DLC? That's funny. Okay. I think we've done Tree of Life before, but I don't know if this is gated behind this DLC. Can you take Endbringers? Is Endbringers a new one? Is this part of the DLC? Ideally, I want to take one that's part of the DLC, and I know Psionic works with this. Let's see. We could probably Google it. You guys are a little slow on the draw. Okay. Well, you guys aren't slow on the draw. You guys are fast on the draw. The delay is slow on the draw. So let's do that. And then we can't... Our government and ethics needs to be different. Does not have Endbringers. Okay, so we can't be chosen then. So we will have to figure something else out. All three unifications are part of the DLC. We can't be chosen then? Yeah. What should we be then? Environmentalists certainly maybe makes some sense if we are... Maybe we want something that is going to help us. Counselor skill +1, code breaking +1, infiltration speed. Vaults of knowledge. Does this give us... I wish we could hover this to see exactly what it does. Finmill, thank you for the follow, big nice. Maybe this will be good. Unless you guys have an idea of one of these we should go that's not, or that is DLC locked, that you'd like to see. In which case we could do that instead. But we'll just scroll through it. IMO, the hardest thing for you is Stellaris is setting every civ? Yeah, basically. Hey Sharky boy, how's it going? Analysis paralysis. Often, you're also like, when you're doing this like on stream, it also like you feel pressured to finish it faster though. So you just have to get through it. Like if I was playing just solo bolo, like I would be significantly slower. Secret societies are new? Okay, let's take a look at that. Clandestine factions will emerge after contacting other empires. Starts with the ability to conduct proxy wars. Do we want to go that then? Doesn't sound like my normal type of thing I'd be into, but I am interested in showcasing content if we can. So why don't we do this? Why don't you use a pre-generated one? We could do this. I like saying Bebek though, and talk about the Bebekian people. Like, phonetically, I like saying Bebekian. And of course, we worship the crab. So, we are the Bebekian crabistry. I think that we're kind of set up, though, at this point. Right? We kind of have this in mind. We change to a psionic-looking ship. So, ruler appearance, ruler traits... Eye for talent. We'll take a little bit of a save. But we could take a quick look. We're probably going to play the Bebekian Crabistry because we just took all the time to do that. But we could see if there's anything that looks psionic and new. The thing is, I don't know what guys were available before. But yeah, we could pick something based on what's new, but we know that this is good. Challenging origin too, which is good because we're not very good at the game. So perfect. It's how we like to draw it up because everyone knows that watching creators struggle is good content. Okay. We are the harbingers of cataclysm. During the dawn of the Bebekian civilization, a mysterious calamity befell our nearest celestial neighbor. Its sudden and brutal transformation filled the night skies with malevolent purple light, stirring within our people a dread that one day we will suffer a similar fate. With each passing generation, this suffocating fear of potential annihilation tightened its grip on us. Now, as the Bebeki takes to the stars, we are drawn to explore this shrouded world. The answers we have craved for centuries are tantalizingly within our reach. Still, many among us warn that our obsessive fascination with the source of this destructive power may ultimately lead to our own end. Soon enough, we will lift the veil. Ever play Star Trek New Horizons? I have not. We have done the vanilla experience generally. Okay, so we got a continental world, and we want to start remembering how we are supposed to play. Turn consumer goods into research here with the archives. Mixed industry is probably fine. Forget what resource we're usually throttled on first. I think it's either minerals or alloys. But let's get some research going. Turn a physicist emphasis job. Alright, let's do that, I guess. Generally, we're gonna favor research that gets more research. Looks like we just consistently have that across the board. I don't know if that's a good roll, or if that's just how we roll. Wow, are there only 2 slots now? For the... Oh no, wait, we already have some kind of keyed up here. You haven't played with the new management system? Looks interesting. We've played with it, but we are trying to remember. We generally want to specialize. Gaius Cedars gives us a bunch of pop growth speed. And so we want to specialize based on like any type of like feature that the planet has, and then also but we're continental, I think, with like no special features, but then also like we're probably going to want to specialize tech and go like research labs or something like this. This is turning us into consumer goods. I don't think we really need that many consumer goods or alloys at the game start. So okay, maybe let's start some exploration then. We do have a few constructibles. What's this? Zro is available. Okay. So let's build the mining stations, and then our science ship. Do we know if this is continental? That's continental. That's Arctic. That's continental. Alright, alright, alright. So we will start plotting a course. Or is this the most efficient way we could do this? No, it's not. We'll survey this system, then this system, then this system, and then this system. And then I think what we'll do is we'll build another science ship. We have 100 alloy cost, that should be fine. And then military fleet's just chilling, as they should. We have made first contact with mysterious aliens in the Igra system. For now, we have codenamed them the Beta Aliens. Heh, cucks. Until we can find out more about them. If they possess a language, we must decipher it in order to establish communications. Alright. Assign an envoy to investigate. Let's see. Is an envoy a scientist? Just kind of getting back into the clicking of things. Stellaris looks so hard. Stuff is just incredibly hard when you don't know what all the buttons do yet. We can get colonial development speed, or society research of none, or hyperlane breach points. Let's go for this. And we are often on our way. Barca. The Babekians. Auto survey? No, we like to manually survey. Or I like to manually survey. Exploratory, or at least at the beginning, and then we put on automated. Exploratory satellites orbiting Mars have identified promising target for our first crewed mission to the surface of this shrouded world. The landing zone emanates a strange radiation that ripples across the planet, carrying forth ultraviolet winds. There are many Babeki people who protest against this mission in fear of unleashing the same curse upon our homeworld. Curious that Mars was the one that was decimated. Their concerns are not without justification. Did we choose, like, Terra as our... Difficulty is hell. So I think we'll put that off for a little bit, huh? The Bex. Vic 3 is way harder than Stellaris. Not for us. Not for us. We are gonna struggle through Stellaris. That's okay. We'll struggle together. And by struggle together, I mean those of you who know how to play will watch me and tear your hair out because I'm not doing it correctly. Okay, here we have... excavation speed, probably gonna go for something like that. So, do we care between these two? Well, why is this one more expensive? Because of level 2? We could wait a month for enough unity for the level 2 guy. What's the age difference? 5 years? Let's just recruit the level 1 guy. And then... we'll survey here, and then... make a decision from there. Okay. We have a couple of options here. We are going to be Endbringers. Maybe we chose the overly adventurous option. Okay. There's the envoy thing.
Construction complete.
I think we're in good shape here. Let's build a research station for that sweet, sweet research. And then, we do have to explore these places before we can build up there. I think we generally are trying to claim systems and push out, so... we do see that this is going to be the next one.
Log updated.
God. I do love, like, all the flavor in Stellaris. It does feel like you're like discovering a bunch of new stuff. Part of that just has to be the fact that we haven't done it a million times, though.
Construction complete.
And then we can't build research stations because the thing hasn't been done yet. The archaeological site hasn't been digged. And then we have to decide... is aptitude new? I don't remember aptitude. Recruitable leaders per class, leader cost. Okay. Trying to remember which ones of these are good. Balance might have been changed. We can't adopt psionics yet because we don't have psionic theory, so I guess we'll leave that off. I want to say discovery, adaptability, and expansion are good, but that's just probably my own biases. I do like discovery early, though. Expansion is probably really good at the start as well. Adaptability, I don't think we need it in an immediate sort of sense. And that might be, like, weaker than we think it is. I think, like, one of these Dominion and, like, Prosperity are really good, but not for the first one. What are we feeling, chat? Discovery or expansion? I guess we could run a poll. Discover or expand or go back. Truly, this is the question. See how many people we got. Oh wow, we have 21 people on Twitch. We should give Twitch some representation too. That's crazy. Well, it's probably because we have access to the game and other people might not. Discovery to boldly go. True. How do people feel about that? Looks like 2/3 of you are going Discovery. With 3 votes. Can we do a vote on Twitch as well? Let's see. Normally there's... Here, manage a poll. Create a new poll. What do? We'll give the same options. Discovery. Expansion. I really wish I could do a cross-platform poll that didn't involve using straw poll. Or do we be back? Truly. A decision for the ages. Mercantile is really strong. Let's take a look and read Mercantile while you guys are taking a little bit of a vote. You mean prosperity? Or can we not read? Oh, we can't read. Okay. Trade per civilians. Consumer upkeep is increased per civilians. Unlocks consumer benefits and marketplace of trade policies. Trade from jobs. Market fee. Oh, yeah. I can see how this would be strong. I think we've already made our bed, now we have to eat it. So, looks like Twitch is feeling Discovery as well. Let's end the polls. And let's go Discovery. Let's boldly go.
Council agenda available.
And then initiate opportunities, sure. How do we click this again? Oh, let's not pay to launch early. Not like that. Now would be a good time to insert ads. How about not? We'll just leave it automated. I like never add extra ads on YouTube than like whatever YouTube does. I think generally speaking Twitch does more ads though.
Council agenda ready.
The Twitch like seems like a better environment generally speaking for let's launch the agenda. What do we want to do next? Probably chart the unknown early on. Just do that without a care in the world. Alright, so... let's do survey speed. Let's start here. Or maybe we just want more research options. Let's do that.
Long updated.
Event chains, the precursors, Irasians, We recovered artifacts from the alien situation on Yildan 4, from which we have translated so far of their language. We've learned that these aliens call themselves the Irasians. I think this was a really good one, right? It's precursor. They were an interstellar power that had sway over regional galaxies some years ago. They appear to have been six-limbed mammalians, and talk about catch these hands, though. And there are several references to some sort of plague called the Javorian pox. Okay. Yikes, but okay. What do we want on this guy? What do we use? Survey speed? Seems some, Twitch is only really good with turbo. Twitch, like, the chatting tools and, like, this type of stuff seem better, but, like, I like being able to rewind the stream, dog, like, on YouTube.
Survey complete.
I think that... Let's research this. And then... I think we go down and then around. Are we in a super awkward spot? I think we kind of are. Who told us to play this spiral thing? Big 3 is so much harder. Stellaris is baby's first grand strategy, at least getting my fans into the game. Not CK. Interesting. Well, let's assume that Vic isn't the best way to trick your friends into playing grand strategy games, right? Let's run this on the... let's see. I think that you have to be lost in the sauce for Vic to be. I can't imagine like taking FPS normie and like throwing them into like Vic 3. That just seems insane. We've discovered an abandoned solar ship on orbit around Barca. Sublight vessel was an unknown culture. Interesting. One of the massive sails had a tear. We get a torn solar sail in the specimen. Interesting. So I think we can activate it if... what? We have to research some stuff. Exhibits, and it produces a little bit of research. Okay. Claim religious revelation. Gain a bunch of unity. So with unity, we could get more of their... What are these things? These, right? What's the cost here? Unity. Get a lot of leadership experience gain. Let's gain the research, I think.
Log updated.
And then... where was our thing? Factions, policies, and edicts. No, it's not these. It's the showing off the things. Shout out to the long car outside. Don't have access to the Shroud yet. Discoveries. Alright. So, celebrate diversity. can go for this. Get a little bit more stuff. What are we drinking? I mean, what does it look like? Spiral is the best. You threw an FPS normie into Vic 3, you monster. And he loved it? Who's the monster now? He'd come over and take up my PC and leave me to entertain his girlfriend? Yikes. Just... Hey, you want to go over to my friend's house and watch me play Vic 3? What a Chad. Alright, this is our ruler. I think we'll go for Eye for Talent too. What an absolute Chad.
Survey complete.
I think this is going to be the first system we claim, and we're just going to look to claim systems as far out as possible. Like,
anomaly detected.
That's not one we're going to research anytime soon, until we get some better stuff. Yeah. A little bit of trade. I don't remember trade being a resource last time we played. How are we doing on... we should almost certainly be spending these, huh? Let's go to Babak. Think about what we want. I think we're okay getting more research. I think it's hard for research to be bad. Or what does archives do, actually? It gives a lot of priest jobs. So multiplicatively, this is going to be not... Maybe we're actually just only supposed to go archives and not turn this into research plays. We're probably overthinking it a little bit. The decision's probably not super punishing, and we kind of do want research early. We could also do research labs in here. We can do a lot of things in here, but yeah, like maybe we're just supposed to do only temples in the archives. I think it's a mixed district though for... Like, I think there's a temple-oriented district and there's a research-oriented district. But eventually I think we're going to be research-oriented. We could also probably just recomp this, like, fine enough, so we'll not worry about it. We don't have any planetary deficits. We almost have a deficit in energy, though. So why don't we add a generator as well here. And then that'll be a kind of nice little expenditure here. I always prioritize black holes before investigating anomalies because you don't alligates, you get extra rewards from some events. Oh, black holes before all anomalies? Interesting. Xenos must die? Big true. I need to apologize to the girlfriend for getting into Vic 3 a few times. There's just only a few. They abstracted the old trade system, now it's sort of logistics trade fusion. This must be recent. Interesting. So we're stockpiling trade. There's a big market fee. Probably supposed to trade for a trickle of something, but we don't know what we need on Quebec.
Anomaly detected.
Maybe we don't want this generator district. Let's go just for that. It's routine. But you're saying leave it until we find black holes? Sure. Seems reasonable enough to me. Decreasing our upkeep for the researchers, which is what we're pushing first. Wow, the pacing seems really fast on those. Trade became a resource in 3.0. You must have seen it in the beta, though. This is our first time playing, even though we've had access to this for a hot minute, because we have been just playing, like, EU5. I'm, like... I love playing new games and, like, figuring stuff out, like, doing this type of stuff. And, like, That's like kind of what it feels like when you have like a new patch or what have you.
Survey complete.
Alright, so this is habitable. I think we'll go ahead and claim this system. Oh, how does this work again? We just built a starbase outpost, right? So, how are we doing on generation of these resources? We can build 10 starbase outposts worth of this, but we would like more influence generation. That's not something we can generate with something we can build in Bebeki, though. We could also build a colony ship, because we know we'll be able to settle this. So let's take a look at our shipyard. And we have enough stuff for this. So let's start on that. The Bebeki people must become a two-planet species. Less. Just kind of looking through this, it looks like this is maybe going to be right next to an actual nation and actually going to be the only area of ingress, which is kind of rough. This is why we have difficulties. This is why, like, the spiral is, like, rough, so we're gonna have to fight these people if there are people there. Discovering some rare crystals here, it looks like, in the Wymos system. Can't extract them yet, but good to know. And we'll build our mining stations. The thing from what I recall, like, minerals were important early, and then later on,
Survey complete.
other stuff got important. Looks like we have first contact. The noises, a mixture of threatening, booming noises from what sounded like a grounding metal on metal, continued unabated for several minutes, punctuated by occasionally a howling noise that sent chills through everyone who heard it. Just as an envoy, Green Fruit thought the noise had died down. Green Fruit, is that the name of our... That's the name of our envoy. Okay. They started again, louder than before. With a wince, the switcher turned the receiver off. She turned to the gathered crowd of officers, some of whom were cowering behind their seats. Well, that was quite something. It's hard to imagine that a species making noises we picked up from the beta aliens could be anything other than hostile. This is fair enough. If they sound machinoid and we're a plant people, surely we're not. Surely we were the opposites. They cannot help how they sound. We must come to understand them later. First contact skill increased. Our citizens get upset. Send a threat back. We will make no hostile moves, but we'll be ready should they attack. We'll say that they can't help themselves. If we get bricked this early by a hostile threat, we could just start over. Somehow I feel like we're not going to lose this early. Someone's posting aliens in chat. True. True if big. The Bebeki people. I guess we have to backtrack at some point here. So let's set that up.
Anomaly detected.
And let's come here with our colony ship, and I think we're good to go.
Construction complete.
So let's colonize the planet. The Bebeki people. Oh, we have to decide what type of world it is. So let's see if there's any traits on here. It's just wet. It's not colonized. It's good for food. I think we're gonna want more research. It's good for food, and we're gonna want more research kind of at this phase of the game, I think. We have no bonuses for tech. We have a bunch of kelp. If we cleared that, what would this give? Unlocks black soil. Aggregate districts, mining districts, agri-districts. I just remember on the last balance, food just kind of being irrelevant. But if it is relevant, we would want to make this a food place. Did they add any new flags? I don't know. I think we don't need a food... I don't think we need a food planet, chat. I have a sneaking suspicion we don't. You guys are saying CK is the best one to trick your friends? It's kind of what I thought it was, but... I'm inclined to make this a tech world. We also... God. Well, this is part of learning the game. Just feeling like I have no idea if this is the correct decision or not.
Anomaly
Well,
detected.
there will be other planets to settle, unless our people are wiped out. In which case there won't be.
Anomaly detected.
But the construction ship, I think we'll claim... Move this way. What are we needing? That we can't... Oh, we haven't fully scouted this area. Sure. Can we afford... another science ship? I know that there's a leader limit. Upkeep is 6. Kind of want to discover more anomalies, so let's activate that. Which is going to slow down quite a lot our Unity generation. Okay. Maybe let's use the construction ship to do that there. Or do we not have enough pops? Said we needed 2,500. It's 5K. Don't need a ship. It's just... Oh, we just need the tech. Alright, sure, fair. Well, I think we'll go for... On the back, we'll go for one of these that gives us more Unity. Turn consumer goods into Unity.
Establishing colony.
Because we have a research thing. It's testament to higher purpose? Maybe. I think we're maybe going to get crimped on Unity, because we're using it. And then, let's go for the survey speed.
Survey complete.
Yeah, because this is going to be a research planet, right? Then we don't need as much research in the capital, maybe. The beta aliens explained. We managed to decipher enough to know that we are talking with the Blessed Order. Glad we didn't send them threats to open communications with them and make sense of their earlier broadcasts. It seems like they are a warlike society, womp womp, who greeted us with their most fearsome war cry, apparently a testament to our mettle. Unfortunately, our caution translating their language has meant that the challenge went unanswered, leading them to the conclusion that we are a civilization of cowards. The truth hurts, right?
Our presence in the galaxy has not gone by unnoticed.
Alright. You will burn Xeno-heretics. Let's see what they are. Authoritarian, militarist, and spiritualist. Yeah, they're pretty far from us, so... And we're probably going to have to go through them. Right? Are they way stronger than us? Receptive. I guess we don't know. Let's build a spy network. Green fruit, you're on it. Just want to gather information, right? Just figure out what's what. We've gotten clandestine report. Establishment of our first spy network. There are those who operate behind the curtains of diplomacy. Now we suspect their reach is not limited to our home world. Despite only recently venturing in the stars, we've entered communications with other life forms. Big true. Alright. Big 3 player got confused by the game with no gold. No ducats? Where's the buckets? You could change planet designation? Okay, perfect. You should have 20 free Unity to use on policies. Oh, that's also nice. Then in theory we should have... Oh yeah, there we go. So this would be good if we had any migration agreements, but we don't. Right? Okay. It's nice that... Do you always roll 2 planets that are good habitability next to you? Because if not, it's kind of nice that we rolled that.
Survey complete.
I think that we maybe don't want to need to research over here or explore over here. Kind of want to make sure that we seize land. So let's come in here and survey like this. Something like that. Hey, CH Numbers, thank you for the follow, big nice. So curious what you're drinking? It looks like a carton of cooking oil. Yeah, so what it actually is like, Arizona makes a mango drink. And we want the Arizona container for, using it as a water jug. So we've been drinking a little bit of it, but it's like, 1 part mango, drink, and then, like, 7 parts water, with a little bit of the here. With a little bit of the SodaStream diet energy drink mix. But it looks like piss. I know it looks like piss. By default, it's 2. It can be changed configurations, and some forges change it too. Guaranteed? Okay. So we haven't high rolled the number of planets we got. That's okay though. Let's build a starbase. Mission accomplished. Gains 5 intel. How are they doing? Okay, so this person is surveying. We have survey speed and some other stuff. Let's pick that one. Minister of Defense. Sure. Oh, these are our ministers. Whoops. Governing Babek. Sure. What do we want? Stability +4? Pop growth seems good. Let's get anomaly discovery. Nice little level up for everyone. Have you shaved your head today? Yeah, we shaved the head this morning. Patches O'Houlihan? I love the reference. I think of that every time. Patches O'Houlihan. Sorry, you guys. Sorry, your coach got crushed by 2 tons of irony Hallmark card. Alright, so we need some more consumer goods as well here. We're starting to run a deficit. So, I think we'll go for civs. A little civvy action here. It's sterile. Except it's actually not sterile. You know, the movie Dodgeball, just uninforming a generation. Piss is actually not sterile. Regular apple juice look like piss too, yeah. Crusader Kings is the best game to introduce grand strategy game. You got your mom to play it? That's crazy. I'm always greedy for figuring out new stuff. Panicked operatives, though. Sometimes that do be happen. Game is more welcoming than other grand strategy games. That's kind of what I think. Cause like you can just RP like your way through a CK game and actually like never do anything like. You would like if you just like stay on your planet and don't expand, you're just gonna get rolled eventually, right? Get first contact. Indigo weed. Wow. I didn't know. I didn't know that Paradox promoted that type of thing. That's wild. That's crazy. Oh, we really want to make sure we secure this planet, I think. So that we can go over this way. So I think we'll just build 2 outposts in a row, and then build the stuff for them.
Survey complete.
Excited for that one. Colonize this. I think we want an industrial world. Except there's no mining mats here. Looks like we don't have... I mean, we could make this a farming world. Just like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Unblocks hot springs. Max districts. Let's maybe go urban world. This probably seems like it's gonna be okay for that. I think it has everything to do with 3D characters. Yeah. This is one of the reasons why I'm super bullish on the portrait for EU5. I think it just makes the game like less hostile to like new players, and that's like actually a really big deal for long-term health of the game. So like the hyper regulars who are like gonna play the game anyways and can just install a mod to get rid of it, like that's like also just the biggest thing is like if you have a problem with the portrait, you could just get a mod and get rid of it.
Construction complete.
So it's gonna be available day 1. It's like the biggest non-factor ever. Before EU5's release, will you be playing EU4 on stream? EU1 to 4? No, I won't. I don't think so. I tried to like I tried to play EU4 and then I was like, man, I really just like don't feel like playing this. We'll build the Starbase outpost just so we can block them off of this area as best we can. And then we'll come back. No! No, we've been cut off. This is terrible. I am not a crook. Alright, secret societies will soon emerge. Hey, this guy's Fanatic, materialist, authoritarian. Great. Alright.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
We kind of don't feel very good about that. God, is this guy just not stuck? Can we fly through his territory? There's no route. Our science ship is stuck. I think there's a return home and get lost order. Who asked us to play Spiral? Terrible. Alright. Who told us that we should play Spiral? You all used to have Dredzy Note. That's wild. Took me absolutely forever to figure out the government and territory mechanics. I'm too American. I would say Stellaris, but Stellaris is not is a 4X, not a grand strategy game. I don't know. I think I might consider it a grand strategy game. I think it could be both. I think it would be grand strategy. It's like 4X. Like the entire like. Just because something has a randomly generated map doesn't make it non-grand strategy. I feel like you'll have to fight Lathe over the portrait. We could do that. No, I mean, like, the thing is like, it's such a non-factor because there will be a mod to remove it day one. Like, and also, it will make the game less hostile and scary to new players. And I think that that's just, like, just super high on, like, the list of things I care about, so... Imperial prerogative. Scientist capacity, I don't think we need that. Edict funds, we get a ton of edict funds? I don't even think we're using that much of our edict juice. Decision mastery of nature. This is going to be not a hoverable tooltip, of course. Max resource districts from planetary features plus 50%. I mean, mastery of nature fits with the fact that we're trees. Usually restart until I'm the core near the center of the galaxy. That's a very significant, that is a significant asterisk on the selection of the shape of this galaxy. I think we're not going to restart, we're just going to suffer. I mean, I'm kind of into this. And I guess I'm kind of into Imperial Prerogative. Let's go Imperial Prerogative. I don't know if that's correct. I think there's Get Lost and Go Home. Yeah. I hope these guys aren't strong somehow. They're overwhelming. The Babekian people are terrified now. I mean, we can add more to our fleet. Right. We're gonna need more alloys, just generally. Naval capacity
Anomaly
5%. Let's get rid of some of that. Let's give this guy some orders afterwards.
Survey complete.
We know that we're gonna have to go out and expand somewhere. Let's build an outpost over here. To be fair, this is actually decent res for us, I think.
Establishing colony.
But, how to get a copy of EU1 and where to play it on? I'm not sure where we get a copy of EU1.
Anomaly detected.
I mean, we might be able to ask community manager how we would do that, or something like that. The revered elder. So this is a counselor. What else is he doing? Edict upkeep. Edict funds plus 15. Interesting. Well, we're not really using it. I think we'd rather have the stab. Seems like we'd rather have stab. Let's see. We have discovered the far-reaching guys are void worms. It appears that the galaxy is riddled with these creatures. Interesting. So we could get void worm damage, or we say fascinating.
Our
Let's do
presence in the
fascinating.
galaxy has not gone by unnoticed.
I suppose it's nice that we at least have one other planet that we can make use of. U2 is on GOG. Was free too. We have EU3. EU3 is actually our introduction to Grand Strategy games and Paradox.
Construction complete.
Let's build mining stations. I think what we want to do is we want to get to Cyrus kind of quick. So do we want the minerals or the energy? Well, currently it seems like we need minerals more, so let's queue that up as well. And here, let's survey this pocket over here. A little annoying we got cut off. So this is going to be the research, or the where we're exploring now. Ooh, astral threads. Nice. Minister of the State. Is there a different job? Let's do that. Specialization available. So we know we want to make this. This is a tech world. This gives 30 of each job. And then this gives 100 jobs, so more net jobs if we specialize. I think we can only get one specialization thing, and I think we'd rather have just slightly less research and then... yeah? No, we probably want to click one of the specialization ones first. I can't remember if the psionic stuff is Xeno or a quantum. Let's just get society research going first, I suppose. Actually, let's do this and then put it off. Or what are we getting the least of right now? We're getting equal of each of these. Or no, we're getting more of this from something. Yeah, let's go physics specialization. We changed our mind. Installables on Windows 11 for Civ 3? I don't know. Stellaris, CK, and Hoi are all grand strategy hybrids, so it makes sense that they are able to draw from their respective 4X RPG and RTS world or war games, while Vicky 3 feels closest to preaching the pure gospel. I feel like the most prototypical like grand strategy game is EU. Like if I have to pick one grand strategy game to be like, oh, that's a grand strategy game, like it would be EU. I think we're gonna send this guy to survey just as far out as possible, and this is the way that's going far out. So I think we're gonna get access to this maybe, or we can hope to.
Technology discovered.
Alright, we got this materials workshop. This is the one that gives us the immediate eco thing, so if we're not fighting anyone immediately, then that's going to be better. I don't know how in trouble we are versus these guys, just generally. Maybe let's improve relations because we don't want to fight them yet. I choose you, Indigo Weed. I'm not sure I will be able to run EU5 on low with 4 VRAM GPU. I don't know either. I'm really bad at the hardware stuff. All I know is I upgraded my CPU and the game runs like twice as fast now. So it made like a really, really big difference upgrading from Ryzen 5600 to like 7800 X3D or whatever. I understand that that's a good processor, but like I was shocked at how big a difference it made. Rebecca Station. We could build a colony ship right away, knowing that we're probably going after this afterwards. Yeah, let's do it. The Babaki people shall become A4 planet people. Agreed, but it wasn't on the list. It wasn't? Didn't it put... Wasn't the last one... Oh, it wasn't. I thought I put EU on the list. And omitted Vic.
Anomaly detected.
Interesting. Gonna switch to watching me on YouTube? Alright, alright. See you there.
Survey complete.
Yeah, I think just in general, if you're not chatting a lot,
complete.
That YouTube probably has the better experience. Or they have the better, like, viewer client or whatever. Let's queue up some stuff from this guy. Our science ship went missing. That is a kind of annoying thing. So that means we don't want to pass through there, so let's actually
Construction
survey system
complete.
here, and then send them that way. Getting a research station, and now we're starting to get squeezed on mats. Ooh, maybe we made a mistake with the specialization here. Can we change it? How was the cost of changing this? We didn't do that because there's not many mineral districts. We didn't want to make it a industry world, because I remember there's some like vertical integration that matters, and like we were like, oh well, we don't have a lot of mining potentials. So yeah, okay, we're running out of minerals. I wonder if we're supposed to put in a small, like, weekly buy order. Let's do that.
Construction complete.
I will check on Steam if it runs and do the refund if it's unbearable for EU3. That makes sense. I mean, if I felt that there was like a large demand for us playing that, we would, but I just don't think... I don't think people would really be that interested in watching me play EU3, to be honest.
Council agenda ready.
And I'm also maybe not the most interested in playing EU3, just... It'd be kind of interesting, but I think I'd rather just play EU5 off stream. So this has a lot of minerals, and I think we need a forge or factory world. I think factory world's more important early on, with a very low degree of confidence. So... looks like we might claim out towards this system. We have the 8 minerals there.
Anomaly
Just in
detected.
terms of producing a lot of stuff.
Survey
Not
complete.
very hospitable. Yeah, so we come here and then here. Maybe. Or actually, I guess we maybe want to come out this way. How many pops do we have? 200, 300. Yeah. So we do have to keep an eye on jobs and what they're doing. We know we have a lot of pop growth, mechanically. Little mining district.
Establishing colony.
A little bit of escape velocity there.
Construction complete.
And then we're not going to be able to afford the mining districts, but we can build this one. fossilized
Technology
remains.
discovered.
That seems good enough. Say technology discovered. So we did choose that specialization here, or physics specialization. So do we get a, yeah, we get this field dynamics center. We need more minerals though. Hey Palea, how's it going? Seeing Stellaris builds a lot of sci-fi tropes. Do you think fantasy grand strategy game would be successful? I do. Think it would be really successful given the success of Anbanar. But the question is like, is it better to build the scaffolding for a mod or to build an entirely new game? And I think that EU5 has the scaffolding for, like, what do you need in a fantasy game that is not, the question is what do you need out of a fantasy game that is not something you can put in a mod for EU5 or something like this? And I don't know the answer. Playing on this new computer? We are. We still haven't... We've done most of the driver update stuff, but honestly, everything feels like it's flying so fast. Like, I don't want to, like... I know I'm supposed to reformat the entire computer, but, like, everything feels like... The performance on everything just feels so excellent. You mean Anbanar? Basically. I do want a grand strategy. Like, you could maybe have, like... Well, like, what systems do you need for, like, magic and stuff like this? I guess that there's maybe not support for, like, mythical beasts and creatures and stuff like this. Like, or something? I don't know. We're gonna continue to go after these individually. Because we lack Xeno scum. We lack the, minerals. I guess in theory we want to kind of keep this queue going.
Construction complete.
I think we're actually just supposed to idle this guy. Or we're supposed to claim a system. Let's claim this system. So we know we're going to want to go in this direction. Capture the asteroid. 1,000 fleet power. We're nowhere near 1,000 fleet power. What god are we going for? In this game? We're Psionic origin. Or whatever. Too fast, be careful to fly out the window. In terms of grand strategy game gospel, I think the Vicky 3 can't be considered pure relative to EU4 line, if only because of the combat system. I think it's not prototypical, yeah. Pop growth speed. Loud minority. The loud car minority. Feral behavior. Amen to that. Where's our... Did we not have another... What? Didn't we have another science ship? What happened with that? Alright. 100% agree on YouTube, averse to Twitch. Yeah, have you seen Guild of Destiny? We have. We're kind of excited for seeing what they cooked with that. Because Guild of Destiny was like born out of people who like saw Vic 3 and they're like, you know what, we think we could do this better, and then they're going for it. Initially I thought like some of the stuff was overly ambitious, and to be fair, they cut like some of the stuff I thought was just like kind of crazy, but I guess we go Grand Archive. Allows renowned leaders to appear. Actually, let's get on some renowned leaders, just because I think that's cooler. I don't know if it's better, but it is cooler. Rooting out the problem.
Log updated.
Where's rooting out the problem? Oh, there we go. Oh, let's do this first. Capture the asteroid. I think this is our leader. This is an explorer, right? And then service speed extra. Procrastinator, I guess we don't want that. Let's do this. And then can we do the survey? We don't have gravity snares technology. Alright, fair enough. Let's come here and survey this. No, let's go this way. I think we... Oh, do we actually... God, we're cut off by whatever this is. Okay, I guess we need to expand out the military. We need a 1K size fleet. Well, we expanded the size of the fleet, but now we have to... What is it? Reinforce it? Nah, fair.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
We've discovered an alien. Xeno scum. We'll send him some red weed. The envoy, of course. Guild Destiny's made by people that are disappointed in victory and wanted another victory. Yeah, I mean, it looks really interesting. The entire... Creating a globe out of planets is kind of a wild thing. We'll see. I think that they care more about, like, logistics. Victory is, like... Victory really abstracts stuff from a really, like, top-down type of way. And so if you care about, like... It like, underrepresents, like, logistics. Wow, we really just are super cut off from everything, aren't we? God.
Anomaly detected.
Yeah, we're just gonna be stuck on this amount of planets that we have for a while. Alright. Fair.
Construction complete.
Let's... In our research world... Do this. And then... Because we can only make physicists jobs. Stability under 25. Vroom vroom.
Survey complete.
I was never that into victories, but I've played a lot due to similarities in EU5 to EU5. Yeah, the like dynamic market system is like all the stuff is very similar there. Let's get a research station going. We still want to, I guess, go this way. Operatives in the Void Worms have discovered something unusual, hints that the blessed civilian order are planning to deceive us. I think that's these guys, yeah. Those fiends. The fiends indeed. Another reason to expand the military, I suppose.
Anomaly detected.
Another reason to expand out the military. We just don't have, like, no additional tech. What's the fleet limit even? $20? No, that's the capacity of this. Is there a fleet limit? I feel like there is a fleet limit. Oh, it's 20? Alright. Let's reinforce a couple at a time. Why is our stab so low? Do we have too many planets? Pop approval rating is really low. Curtain. A faction for us. Can we get a breakdown of the issues? Okay, so we gotta be a little bit more clandestine. Something like that. A lot of systems like magic and racial minorities are a pain to mod into. EU4 for Enbenar and leader lifespan plainly doesn't work as desired. Having that baseline would be nice. Yeah, how do you want to model magic, though? I mean, I think EU5 is just generally very mod-friendly, but we're not sure exactly. We know that a lot of stuff is moddable. But... Okay, now this place isn't low. The Bebek people. They are a proud people. Looks like we're just barely making it, any of that, so, yeah, this, well, we're making this for this, so.
Construction complete.
Can I do this? I wonder if the benefits of a standalone proper product, rather than a mod, to a historical game would be things like marketability. Well, they have... There's that 4X, doesn't Paradox have the IP for that one 4X, like, fantasy game? That's like, it's more of a tactics game, right? So it's not, like, a grand strategy game. So maybe it's not an appropriate comparison, but... Let's do that. I don't know if we're finding the black hole that we want to before... researching some of these things. For sure, mods only reach a small amount of the player base. That is true. Age of Wonders, I think that's what we're thinking of. Oh, we have some buttons to click. Someone said that Mercantile was real good, so maybe let's go Mercantile here.
Council agenda available.
Our people should be happy that we did that. Can we know what faction the people in here are? But Becky, you guys are really upset with us. There's not enough jobs? Why is this satisfaction so goddamn low? Pop approval rating. I don't know where I'm supposed to look to diagnose this, is kind of the problem here. Do we not have... No, we have positive amenities. Here we even lack housing. Surely it's not the crime. I mean, we need 1K ships to break out, so we're gonna need almost a full fleet. So we are gonna end up using a ton of alloys to get there. These are Wonders published by Paradox, but the rights are held by Triumph Studios. That's right, it's not dubbed by Paradox, it's just published. Like the other 4X game not too long ago. Millennia. Kinda... I wish that Millennia had a little bit of a better showing. Bro, this game looks overwhelming as fuck. Yeah, but you get the beats. You get the bops. Multiple layers, surface, subterfuge, underwater, shadow realm, or whatever feel like obvious engine step to take. Oh, you're right. You're right. That could be a big differential in terms of, like a fantasy game and, like, just a mod. You would have to... Could you do some jank reskinning of, naval versus land? Maybe. We have found intelligent life.
Construction complete.
Alright, so I think we should have enough to, yeah, with the mining stations here. And then you have your specialization, you do not. I think we wanted trade. We need 1,000 minerals. 1,000. Well, we know that we're going to want to build at least some mineral mines here, so let's build a mine.
Anomaly detected.
I could have sworn you could build housing, but... Let's just investigate. I think we're gonna have to come through with our anomalies. You're idle. I guess you could survey this with him. I think we got kicked out of the survey. I'm not sure. Was it because we tried to survey that? So here I think we need more jobs. Carnival protesters. I don't think we want to get our culture changed or whatever, so maybe we just eradicate. We're not using our influence that much, but it's a more valuable resource in general. Let's use those resources. Because we can get unity more easily.
Survey complete. Technology discovered.
Okay, so it seems like we can just do the things. So let's expand out this way after this. Ancient mining drones. Powerful lasers make it obviously threatening. Interesting.
Our presence in the galaxy has not gone by unnoticed.
Deep sea drones. Alright, what to research next? I love Millennia for the first 50 hours. Sadly, kind of died out afterwards. I had a fun time playing Millennia. But yeah, like, I don't know, the graphics got to me. Maybe. Would you have ever imagined a Paradox grand strategy game with timelines starting from BC times until modern times in the future? I don't think you could do... I don't think that that's wise to try and do, because it's so hard to balance that type of thing. I think Civ does a really good job, but you're talking about, like, something else. But of playing from, like, the beginning to... Well, not Civ 7, but, like, the... super early to the later. I would love a, like, 4X, like, at least up until, like, Antiquity or through Antiquity, type of game. But, alright, what do we want? We don't want robots, because we're going psionic, right? So... let's go for just the mining station raw output. Seems good. Seems yes. We have enough to build a building. Actually, you know what? In the content... Oh, in these worlds we can get started a little bit here. Because we know what our we know what we are going to have our specialization be. Wait, what type of world is this again? It's urban, right? So... Or it gives us a bonus on trade stuff, right? Maybe we should also just assign a leader here. We're spending a lot on leaders. This guy's not assigned anywhere. Can we assign the Minister of Defense? Here? Alright, I guess. Just leaders. Minister of the State. Let's get a fertility researcher here as well. Try to see where it says what this gives us. A rowdy bench is just always on? Okay, that explains why people are upset with us earlier. Probably overall a good roll. Oh, it just gives building slots. Is this just super unspecialized? Trade from jobs, yeah. So we want to be trade oriented. Let's turn consumer goods into trade, so let's build one commercial zone there. I think we have enough jobs. We should be getting a lot more research in this than the other ones. Old World is a good antiquity sim? Yeah. I just want it to be like a Paradox Grand Strategy version. Come to think of it, a fantasy grand strategy would allow for a random map, which sounds very enticing, although not impossible in Clausewitz. That's kind of what I want to see from, something I want to see from the Clausewitz engine, though, so bad, is like, I really like exploring and, like, finding new areas and colonizing and, like, these types of things. And it's not as new when, you know what it is. I know there's a metagame, like, involved, or, like, what you're supposed to build. Last I played, it was just, like, laser sucked balls, I think. Always tempted to just go for the eco thing. We're a little bit faster on researching these, I think. Is there a spot where we can look at our income? Yeah, just way more on physics. This seems just better, right? We just have to remove the thing? Or, no, because this is going to roll us an event. Let's probe deeper.
Survey complete.
Well, that's a lot of stuff there. A couple astral threads. We're not into astral at this point, but we probably will be. I'm not sure we made the, or I made the correct decisions on what to focus on. Deep veins in Cyrus Prime. High quality minerals modifier activated. Well, this is nice because we haven't built any specialization yet, so we can change from a factory world to a mineral world. This will give us 4 more mining districts. Interesting. In general, it seems like you eventually want to shift your economy over to be primarily specialist driven. But we are greedy, are we not? Old World was insanely good for showing off ancient time 4x. Sadly, it was an Epic exclusive, so I lost track of it when I stopped using the platform. I think we have it on Steam. Voidworm Emergence. We get monthly food 5% or Voidworm immunity. Can we see what this is? Damage to Voidworms. We don't really care about hurting the Voidies, the Wormies. So I think we'd rather just have monthly food.
Anomaly detected.
Are we focused on dev? Should we not focus on... I guess this is a mistake. I have no idea how we're supposed to increase the stab here. I guess we could just not build much there and just, like, let the pops grow and migrate out. So, we have max mining districts. Minerals from jobs, max mining districts 8. Okay, that's... So maybe we change this to a mineral world. A mining world. Maybe we could keep it... We don't have any specialization stuff built yet. And now at this point, that's a lot of minerals from jobs. So... Maybe we want to go that route. If there's no one back here, that's actually going to be pretty good for us, I think. Guys like an old world in chat? Okay. Kurt. Oh no! Not on us. Alright. How much? We can afford 5 ships. Let's take the Commodore, I guess. I don't know if we beat this guy. I think he's probably still, yeah, overwhelming. I think we might be in bad shape, chat. We shouldn't have greeted for the not the military tech. It sucks because we don't know which way he's coming in. Because he could come in this way or this way. It's so over.
Complete.
How over is it? So over's pretty over. Gonna have to use the restroom though, so maybe this is okay. We were so young. Just spawn next to, like, extremely hostile. Or, well, now they're just superior, so they're not that far off from us, I guess.
Construction complete.
Those alloys are maybe better spent, on something else.
Survey complete.
Maybe we can try and fight a defensive war against these guys, though. Build a fortress? But which one of these do we
Life form encountered.
try and defend? Just in both of them? Just module up? I guess we could do that.
Special project complete.
Operatives of this guy after noticing a drop in performance. Reprimands. Generally, I don't like exterminating stuff. How do we fix the stab, bro? Alright, well now there's a huge negative on amenities, so... I guess we could just get some more amenities. Luxury residences seem like they give a lot. Maybe it's overkill. Priests turn consumer goods into unity and amenities. I mean, I guess we're kind of on board for getting more unity. Okay, can't go that way.
Construction complete.
If there wasn't like two areas of ingress, I'd feel more comfortable about building static defense, because we don't know if they'll hit this first or this first. 1600. It might be Jover, chat. They got twice the fleet power of us. Alright, next amount of money we get, we're gonna upgrade this to Starport and hope that is good enough. Oh no, we missed out on thing. On something that was timely. Saving some people. Damn it. It's never ogre. It's never ogre until the fat lady sings. I mean...
Construction complete.
Something like this. Alright, now we're just breaking even on trade, so that seems fine.
Anomaly detected.
Alright, we're getting 10 a turn or month. Keep digging, baby. We can see current relations, right? That's our spy network. Oh, what's this? A void worm? Okay. The void worm left. Diplomatic weight, specialist pop resource output. I like this. Industrialists. Okay, we need amenities like bad. But on this planet specifically. I guess the best source of amenities is that plus the luxury residences, isn't it? So maybe do that, I guess. I don't know. Translate alien mural.
Updated.
Alright. Don't really have good assignments for these guys. Alright, we have enough to upgrade this to a starbase or starport. And I guess we're just gonna sit here
Complete.
and hope to defend that way. We do like ourselves some anomalies. You play Civ Beyond Earth? I didn't. That's some interesting ideas. TechWeb, Xenos, satellites. TechWeb sounds sweet. A fake asteroid? The Kappa aliens. That's hilarious, Kappa. Alright. While cleaning away the debris and rocks, a peculiarly discovery was made. An alien tool that most closely resembled a common pickaxe was found crushed between craggy rocks. If mining technology retained by previous diggers was on par with the type of equipment, the previous digging of a shaft hundreds of meters deep, shows a remarkable commitment. What was worthy of such an excursion? I don't know. We'll find out.
Technology discovered.
We will find out. Okay, I don't think this is big enough to be able to beat their fleet, right? Unless we have some sort of module that is... Oh no, wait, we don't have an upgrade yet. So we're gonna need to upgrade some sort of defense module. Let's go for the improved deflectors. Just in case we have more time than we think before this guy decks us. I mean, we're not getting the alert that he's planning on decking us anymore, though, so maybe we're okay. Maybe the military buildup spooked him, and we're fine. I think... Just building back in this direction makes sense for resources, so let's do that.
Survey complete.
Actually, we do have a big enough of these guys to deal with this, do we? No, not really. Let's do this. We don't quite have the requirements, or we don't have a big enough fleet to probably beat this, assuming the predictor is correct. But also we have like no reason to believe that our fleet is any better than like
Encountered.
some super vanilla thing, because we haven't gotten any new tech. We're just on the starting stuff. So our starbase. Okay. This is defensible, right? Yeah. We've not unlocked any modules, it looks like, so we can upgrade the other one to a starbase too. We are starting to run low on this, so it is tempting to put in the specialization for the factory. We could make this a mineral mining world though, but maybe that's gratuitous. I just remembered feeling like we didn't need to ever have any basic material like production in terms of using the specialized spots. Or maybe we couldn't, just kidding. No, yeah, so like mining support, I don't remember ever doing this at any point in time. It would add trader jobs and plus 20% resources from miners. Does anyone have any thoughts on this? Switching this from a factory world to a mining world and then going mining focus just because we have this? It seems a little loose. It seems like we're just supposed to build consumer goods out of here. And just be happy with the fact that our inputs are way, way nicer, so we don't have to effectively pay for logistics and transport, right? Rather than just going mining focus. I run that I'm planning to specialize for that, crank out 5 to 6k easy. Because we could always sell minerals too. How do we change off of being factory world? Alright, well, if we're not going to build that there, then let's build it back in Quebec. Or let's build cities back in there. You put on specialization for both. For each district of you build of cities, you get 40% efficiency. If you have a size 15 world split between it, it's great. Specialization, yeah, you're talking about... I didn't see how to change the specialization though, so we're gonna need to take a closer look at that. Because right now we're specialized in this factory world, or the world designation type. Maybe it's in planets and sectors. Planetary decisions right below decisions? Okay. Oh, it's even just auto-designated, so we would just need to make it a capital extraction world. Oh, this is Quebec. Oh, what do we want? This, we want decisions. Factory world, we want mining world. Yeah. And then... hopefully that's not costing us a ton every time we swap. And now we'll build mining support. So we'll have plus 65 generation of on minerals. We'll have 20% here. We'll have 25% here. 20% on the... or sorry, plus 70%. And then we don't even have a specialization yet, but when we get one, it'll go good. Go well. Alright. Tomb World adaptation tech. Finally, research at the bottom of the dig caused an anomaly for the reading was unveiled. An old tomb likely to be the burial ground for some ancient ruler. There wasn't enough time to investigate further. Moments after entering, some ancient but powerful trap activated. Yikes. Let dead kings lie? I'd rather not. I'd rather dig them up. Okay, someone was saying earlier we're supposed to not do the anomalies. Why can't we go there? False asteroid is blocking us, but we've been on the other side of it. Alright, I guess we gotta envoy him up. This Victoria 3 patch is fire. Look at all those minerals. We're going to be playing Vicky tomorrow. How's things? We're doing pretty good. Build enough lumber camps and iron mines yet? Nope, not yet. Not yet, not yet. Never enough, to be honest. Insatiable need. Alright, I think that we can remove this and then increase this slightly.
Technology discovered.
Mining station output. Oh, baby. Alright. I mean... generally, we go for eco stuff first. Feels like we're getting a lot of minerals, but maybe we're not getting enough. Alright, this guy's got to get something to do. Unless he can do the planetary thing. Can he do that? No, he can't. I guess we'll... oh, we can excavate? Let's excavate. We've managed to partially translate the mural. It's a memorial for an extinct alien race that once maintained a small interstellar empire in this region of the galaxy. They were apparently exterminated by the creators of the mural, a fact they seem to regret. Womp womp. That sounds like humans. Sounds like a human type thing to do. Produces quite a lot. So maybe we're supposed to get on that kind of relatively soon. I found Stellaris to be the hardest Paradox game to get into that I've tried. Bro, the soundtrack slaps so hard though.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
The soundtrack's so good. I mean, I don't have that many Stellaris hours. I guess it depends what you mean by get into. Let's get some Unity, baby. Let's expand the council. Road runs out of mining and lumber spots long before we are satisfied. Exactly. We have a need for speed, and by speed I mean lumber.
Detected.
So we're in a little bit of a planetary deficit now, but that should fix this if we have enough pops. I think. Wait, on Quebec we only have 400 pops. Why are there so many pops here? Or is that housing? That's available housing, isn't it? Okay, where are the pops? So inverse of this is what we have. Where you could come here and it says 4.9k, but is there really not a breakdown? Okay, there's the pops. We just don't have eyes. It's hard when you don't have eyes. This place has the extra pop growth going for it, so that might be why we have this. Let's go research lab, probably. So we have some workers. That place has a lot of workers. This place has a ton of workers, but we want them to be workers. So what should we build here? We can build our specialization thing. I guess we don't have enough money for it. Housing amenities, max corporate buildings, planetary defense, and force jobs. What are the requirements on this? We really already have them? Alright, I guess. Greater or equal to 1,000 pops. Just barely hitting the requirement. Fair enough.
Survey complete.
Toxic terraforming. Toxic world. It do be like that sometimes. Or when are you planning to embrace multiculturalism? Never. Xeno scum. The only thing I hate about Stellaris is that the only endgame crisis I ever see is unbidden. Can't you just turn off that endgame? You can turn off specific endgame crises if you don't want to see them, right? Let's study the creatures further.
Is making contact.
Alien vessels. Alright, so I think we expand out the fleet to a little bit bigger, because that's what's gating us right now. Is we have to get through that one spot. Where's the fleet manager? Or, whoops. And then we reinforce it. We can support up to 35, so we can definitely get enough to break out of here. Alright. Trade per 100 civilians. I don't think we have a lot of civilians. So I don't think that's that effective for us. Amenities per 100 traders, though. Allows us to convert a portion of our trade into consumer goods. Or Unity. I think I like that. Because right now we're buying consumer goods. You also have tech coming up for a defensive thing. I love Princes of Darkness soundtrack. Oh, same. But I like keeping rules on default. It feels like cheating. Ah, it's... Bro, you just don't feel like playing it. I don't know. If it makes you not want to play the game, then, like, I don't know. Seems like maybe you should overwrite those rules. I get what you mean, though. Sometimes you get weird hang-ups about stuff. Like, right now, health-wise, I'm really overweight, right? And I could get a prescription for Ozempic, but that feels like cheating. But then it's like, well, I mean, like... let's get governor, too. Who's the governor over this district right now? Bebek. But, like, it's like, well, it would probably just be better if I wasn't super overweight. Like, regardless of, yeah, let's put this guy in charge. Which decreases crime, so it resolves kind of our crime issue. But, like, to me it feels like cheating. It's like, oh, you should just, you know, lose weight the normal way. But it doesn't look like there's very bad long-term side effects. There's long-term side effects from being overweight. I should probably just do it. Technically, like, it's not optimal if you're, like, trying to work out and put on muscle, because it, like, hurts your ability to digest stuff. It basically, like, slows down your digestion, and this is one of the axes on which it acts, but, like, I'm not, like, working out super consistently right now anyway, so my gains are jacked. Don't do it, man? See, there we go. But, like, yeah, being this big is really hard on your body. Or you lift more and make more muscle, win-win then? I already have a ton of muscle. I have over 200 pounds of lean mass. Like, I got a, like, weight, like, analysis thing done, and then, like, it was, like, I was, like, 210 of lean mass, and that was... I mean, I might not be that right now, but, like... Alright, we're gonna do this because there's just so much stuff here. Yeah, lizard venom. Talking about Ozempic?
Technology discovered.
But it seems like a situation making things unnecessarily hard on myself, which seems to be like playing with game settings you don't enjoy. And for what, like, reason? Alright. Kind of inclined to go pop growth speed, to be honest. That seems like it's the best for ramping up. Grand Archive, kind of want to do, though, to get our archive stuff going, but we have this every time. We won't necessarily have pop growth speed every time. Let's go for this. Kind of a lot of months here still. Single player is about having fun. The devs would not have put the options if they didn't want them. Yeah. Like, I play on, like, normal game options, like, just generally. Not out of, like, some, like, this feels right type of thing, but because, like, as a creator, like, those are the options people are assuming you play with. I feel like. We are a little negative in the trade, but we can sustain that for, like, forever. Super negative on the energy, though. Where's our place? This is where we have a ton of people. Let's build a little energy thing there. I think, like, there's a cost for logistics, right? So in theory, the places where we have the biggest energy deficits, we should produce energy there, if possible. I hear. I'm just saying that because everyone I've known that tried it gets violently ill at some point. Yeah, it's supposed to like make you nauseous, and if you eat a ton, like you're gonna like feel sick. Plus, it's a Gila monster venom derivative. Ick, right? Oh well, like I mean, that type of thing doesn't gross me out. Like it's like if it's efficacious and like this type of thing. Makes it sound cooler, being Gila, yeah. No, that's just something I've been considering recently. But no, my point was is I do have hang-ups about it, because like, it feels like cheating. It was a empathizing with your position type of thing. But, yeah, I don't know. I'm probably. I think logically speaking, I think I'm supposed to do it. Emotionally, I like really don't like the idea. Are we almost at 1K pops in some of these places? Kind of almost there. Order restored. Hell yeah, brother. Detailed survey. We chose to detox. Ooh, it can be terraformed if we choose the detox ascension perk. Interesting. This is a toxic world. Speaking of toxic. But like, I don't know. I've also lost a lot of weight before in the past. I've just regained it. Usually I'm pretty good if I stay focused on the thing. Like if what I'm focused on in life is like cutting weight, it's like just incredibly easy and it's just not an issue, but it feels like difficult to focus on multiple things at once in life. At least for me. And if I'm focused on something else, usually it's a lot harder to do the weight stuff. I wish the Stellaris team could have worked in on CK. The team has been cooking for years. Could work on CK3. Do we not like what CK3's been cooking? I guess CK3's last DLC apparently was a bit of an issue. Yeah, we get a Paragon. How come you buy your gifts? I think we do want psychic stuff. He toiled on a planetary mine, physical body and soul. Your soul was binded to the material world. Then came my day of awakening. Then they called it an accident, but I know it's providence. A sudden explosion fried my optical nerves. Yikes. In the darkness, I followed my perceived river of time. To this day, it flows behind my eyes. Carved bones, scattering the bones. I share my visions with you. I came because I was called. You have sought me out, or perhaps you will. I think we want to list him. Let's see what we get here. As counselor, unity from jobs plus 10%. Monthly unity. Unity from jobs. Oh, geez, just like infinite unity. Shroud preacher. Jobs for psionic pops, which we're going. Yeah, we enlist this guy, right? Guess we take this one. And then could assign this guy. was slightly higher level. Doesn't matter what slot. Like, Minister of Defense, do they have to be a specific class of guy? This guy is advisor class. We're trying to assign him to be a counselor, right? Yeah, so he's... We're not misunderstanding this, right? He's an official. We just assign him in here. My 3 friends on it, they're having no negatives. Trick is that you have to change your eating habits to match your new hunger level. Yeah. CK3 seems like they keep adding new features that don't interact with the rest of the game system, and old stuff rarely gets reworked, which from what I've heard, Stellaris team specifically has a team specifically for that type of thing, a custodian team. Oh, interesting. Stellaris, like, well, sometimes they rework like entire systems. One of the reasons I like don't do Stellaris content that much is because I feel like they rework the entire thing too often. Yeah. I think we're supposed to assign this guy here. I don't know if we get a penalty for reassigning right now. I guess we don't. Waiting to be assigned. Oh, he's not. We haven't assigned him to, like, yeah. I think we should give him charge of the sector, too. Right? Gives extra unity. And then this individual planet can take this person who's good at decreasing crime, because crime's a problem for this planet. Maybe we just need a building that helps deal with crime. Something like that. Just happy middle ground between old systems content and all, and completely changing the systems all the time, Stellaris. Yeah, there probably is. I don't know. It's also, it's just like, if you're in the... If you really have a... Ooh, unemployed pops, yikes. If you really have, like, a finger on the pulse of the game, like, complete reworks, like, aren't really that bothersome. Like, you know, relativistically speaking, but otherwise it can be an issue. Let's build some farms, because we kind of need that type of thing. And then I guess we want to deal with deficits we're having local to this planet. So let's do some of that. And that'll give people jobs. Let's attempt to collect this. For several months now, we've received scattered reports about numbers of alien mercenaries, call themselves Gurtites, and are apparently exiles from a nomadic warrior culture. Interesting. We'll try and contact these gentlemen. The warrior civilization. How do you fight your battles? Slow and steady. They called us soft. The little slug called us soft. Alright, so I think we can't build there yet. Where are we supposed to build with our construction ship? Guess we can build here. Maybe we come here. Actually, we can break out now, can't we? Let's do this. And do we have alloys? We have enough to reinforce it to get this up to a 20 stack. We do hate the not multiples of 20, so let's do that as well. I am death stale. Yeah.
Technology
That's why they became a warrior civilization. Everyone kept laughing. True. That was their, what is it, militant origin story. What's the NASCAR track outside? It's just the vibes, my guy. I should just gaslight the shit out of people. Be like, what do you mean? The excavation of the ancient structure has found the valley entrance, proceeding according to plan. Many artifacts have been discovered, most of which seem to be variations of hunting weapons and trophies. A partially translated sign, which appears to denote the name of the structure, reads, Valley of Makvahel, Hunting Lodge Primus. Alright, cool. The Lodge. Head of Research. Yeah, I like Prospector, I guess, here. Because they are scouting around for us. So hopefully we get rid of the crime here, because we do have the Precinct House now. Have a ruler be of a different class than your founding, guys? Uh-oh. Ruler elected, this gentleman. Alright, yeah, fair. Fair. So we do now have... I think we're just gonna go for whichever one's cheapest. Do we want the survey speed right now? I guess survey speed right now is kind of good. And then... wow, this is a new UI. I think we want Brawler. Well, I think we probably want to just do custom. Alright, let's see what we got. Yeah. Oh, we could do a picket ship? I think we just want Interceptor. And then let's... And then the thing that we... Our understanding is that we're mass drivers are the best, or missiles are best. I forget. This does extra shield damage. This just penetrates shields. Is it just still, like, mono missiles is the way to go? Because the... yeah... People, the analysis before was that people, or the AI wouldn't build enough, like, missile defense to make missiles, like, bad. And then... I forget if you're just supposed to go all shields or what. I guess we can't afford all shields. We'll do C for Corvette, missile. Maybe we upgrade this before we fight? Yeah, let's upgrade before we fight. We shall go to Babek. And then let's get rid of the auto-generated one. Oh, we have to not enable them, so what do we have to do? Retrofit to be this.
Planet in revolt.
No, not on Centauri Prime. We even have a governor there and everything. There's probably some really efficacious way of combating this that we don't know. Let's try that.
Survey complete.
Alright, so we wanted to change what they were, so let's open the fleet manager and we want these all to be corvettes. And then let's get rid of the fleet designer, or let's get rid of these. Let's not auto-generate design, get rid of this. I just want to use this. Alright, cool.
Cancel agenda available.
By the way, got a new washer and dryer. Hell yeah, brother. Looked out your back window, someone had dumped them down the alley for back of your house. Win for you. Oh, very nice.
Technology
And they're all working? These guys are demanding tribute? Alright, well I actually have to know how strong these guys are then. Oh, do we have no idea? Are these like the super strong dudes? Maybe we just give them tribute then? We don't get this from normal guys. Let's just give them the... Let's just give it to them, Frank! Do what the man says! Alright. I'm so bummed they're
Ships
revolting.
upgraded.
Why is your approval rating so bad? I think we have to maintain more. Oh, dude, these guys are expanding so much. I feel so trapped right now. I think we've actually just been super slow on this. This run might be a little soft. Just like we are. Okay. Oh, mining support doesn't have any slots. Oh, interesting. Huh. I think in theory, then we want to use these slots for, like, alloys? And civilians industries. There has to be a way of kind of looking through the planets and seeing which planets have what in terms of pops. No, these are all Becky. That's not what we want. We want to know, like, we want to do this, right? And we want to know what percentage are like workers versus elites versus specialists. That way we can make a strategy around this. I haven't played Stellaris in a few years, but Alien Earth has you craving murder bugs. Yeah. Restart the run. Is this a re? I'm really not very good at evaluating this. It feels really bad. I don't know if we are understanding the situation correctly or if we're just kind of actually in okay shape. Because we do have 700 influence stored up, so we can make a bunch of these places if we get this. Also, it's not clear to me that there's another alien behind us, and if there's no alien behind us, maybe we're in okay shape. How do we get this to go away? We added the precinct houses. Enforcers. But I think that we might just have too many jobs already that... No, it looks like there are 200 soldiers. Which are producing some stability. Or, sorry, 300 enforcers. No deficits here. Got a large amount of pops. I think we're just actually going to add more research centers. Hopefully that'll be good. You should name every planet Steve. This is a good plan. That wouldn't get confusing at all. I could name him Steve 1, Steve 2, etc. Though, to be fair. I think I'm gonna start selling minerals monthly. Because we know we're gonna like produce a ton of them with this. And the civilian industries here ought to fix our civilian industry deficit problem, so then we'll just have a food deficit. I think we're kind of in okay shape for now, though, on that front. Alright, here. We're gonna switch to normal speed. I'm gonna use the bathroom, and you guys can see our first space battle.
Anomaly detected.
I'll be right back. Alright, we are back. Looks like we won. Space battle. Was there no space battle? You hate to see it, don't you? Okay. We can build that then. I guess we'll go back to Quebec. We've excavated some more. Hunting reserve for ruling class from an interstellar polity known as the Retrax Dominion. Predatory avian species. Interesting. Not a predatory snail species. A very different thing. Yeah, we don't have those things out yet, so... Minister of State. Rehire the guy we fired. Yikes. Awkward, huh? Pop growth speed. Trade. Or pop growth speed and stability. I think we have stability issues, so we'll make them the Minister of State. There was no one there? We thought there was. We thought there was. I apologize. I lied to you all. Let's do this, and then... continue on, so... I guess that also frees up... what we're maybe doing. Maybe we need another science ship now, then. This kind of opens things up for us. I think we're gonna go with another science ship, yeah. Is there inflation? Why was that 105? I guess it's just auto-upgraded? This place has low stability, but looks like they're not revving anymore. Or are they? Tempers are running high at the archaeology site with the Alpha Centauri Prime, and several archaeologists are openly disagreeing with the black germination about how to best proceed. Meow. Alright, cool. We have this person available, so we will use them. Yeah, not seeing anyone towards the end of the system, so I guess we have the entire tail to ourselves. So we got some space. What is this game? This is Stellaris. This is Stellaris. Rocket cars? Is there any other kind? Surely there's not. Not with our luck. Alright, we're gonna go research station in the mining station here. This is gonna be a lot of minerals for us as well here. Break even on food. Not doing so well on consumer goods. Accumulating alloys. We need to be accumulating alloys and minerals though. The other ones we can just be break even on, but... And then here... Can we get this? Yeah, we can. And then... You can't afford anything else. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Ramming speed. No one's ever gonna get that reference. No, I mean, they'll get... Never mind. They will get that reference. Not the reference in which... I'm referencing a reference. The like, ramming speed is from Ben-Hur. But where I'm thinking of it from is Super Wing Commander. Which I think is a game no one in chat has ever played.
Construction complete.
So let's see, the vote's still ongoing. Looks like people still think CK is the best game to trick friends into playing. I think EU is probably the worst one, to be honest. Zack Attack! No, thank you for the resub. Ayo, how you doing, Generals? Are you enjoying Stellaris? We are enjoying Stellaris. I really love the soundtrack of Stellaris so much. I honestly want to play Vic 3 with it. I'm sorry I missed your... I need to fix that. I had it fixed for whatever reason. I apologize every time, too. Thank you so very much. 18 months. I'm gonna write this down. I think you're actually just the longest term subscriber. Joe Pro was here the other day with 16 months. But you and Joe Pro, I think, just have the longest. I mean, there's probably some way for me to look it up. Thank you so very much. I want the planets to be named after Ukrainian cities. If this was... we could do that.
Survey complete.
Normally I like the stream to be either very on theme for it or very not on theme. Or for the Ukraine thing, or not necessarily... See, the thing is I would prefer people know what they're getting into if there's going to be a major politics discussion, and if I name every city Ukrainian, we're going to be talking about Ukrainian stuff, which isn't necessarily something I have a problem with. I've done several charity streams, this type of thing, but I think for the most part, if we're not going to emphasize Ukraine in a pre-release or a release stream. Just generally. Research station output. Let's go for that. Can we put anything on the starport? Starbase? Produces 6 energy. Trade hub produces 8 trade. What are we getting here? External recruitable leaders per class. Hydroponics is what exactly? Food, a little bit extra. I'm not sure which of these is the most efficient. I've gotten friends to play Vic 3 with me, sort of figured out the construction loop through with my help and having fun doing it without them really knowing what to do. CK3 probably easiest to get into. Yeah, I think it's probably CK. Or that was my theory, but someone said Stellaris. I think that's what initially prompted the poll.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Spaceborne life form. Looks like our boy will be fleeing. Or will be likely to. I'm starting to get a lot slower on these desyncs and crashes and all that. Yeah. I'm very excited for EU5 multiplayer. I think that'll be super cool. Have to figure out a rule set or a play group or this type of thing. It seems really unbalanced. More so than even Vic 3, but also you get time to build up and do this type of thing. And so probably just have open rule set the first time we do it and see what happens. And just be operating from an assumption that, like, some places gotta do way better than others. Trade from jobs seems okay. Let's get rid of our market fee, because we are using a little bit of this juice. We didn't pull a silly Billy, did we? Where we go to the end of the thing and we're supposed to click an extra thing? Okay, so we got the 10% research speed. Adopting all of these finisher effects gives us monthly trade and ascension perks. Okay. There are multiplayer sessions in the Discord. I'm joining 100%. I'm like, I'll try and organize them. I like like hosting multiplayer sessions just seems like it's like dealing with like a lot of like drama and logistics, just generally speaking. But I think that's maybe part of the shtick. Cause like some players get annoyed by other players, and it's like, I don't know, I get it, but like, getting everyone to get along sometimes. Usually it's pretty easy. I'm probably just whinging over nothing, to be honest. With the 3v3v3, it was just like, it could occasionally be really frustrating. If like people didn't show up on time and I wanted to like have a stream and like people needed to be consistent and this type of thing. Mamluks are Turbo Giga Game Gas strong? Yeah, basically. I think the Mamluks look really good, and the...
Anomaly detected.
China looks good, but China's kind of like obvious that it's going to look good, right? I don't know. We have an idea of
Technology
what the top nations are, and like, I don't think there's a single European in the top 5 strongest nations, strongest starts. But who's the top dog out of Europe is actually like something that we don't really have that good a finger on in terms of, yeah, thinking in terms of multiplayer. And we could have like multiplayer Europe only, which would be maybe more balanced. Or multiplayer no Asia. Like the yeah, I think like multiplayer no Asia I think would actually be a lot more balanced in terms of a multiplayer like setup. Extra food. Okay, now I think we go Grand Archive. 51 months, man.
Anomaly detected.
It really is like seamless though with the new sector governor, planet governor. I don't think we could make this guy a planetary governor instead and go research jobs. I think we're currently going to use him for... This is our high-level guy. We're going to keep him Explorer. It's not our fresh guy. Our fresh guy, maybe we upgrade into being Lake City. People are going to go for Europeans anyways. That's fair. Maybe I'm thinking like people are going to like be power gaming. Like the power gaming play is not to play Europeans, but... I think Europeans are generally... Yeah, they have like more content and stuff like this in a lot of spots, so... Sandarian Society encounter. We have detected the presence of a pre-space civilization called the Petrin and the Petrin system. Atmospheric contaminants and light pollution are visible. Okay. Early industry are consistent with densely populated machine-age technology. Observation post is needed. So, we see our first of those.
Construction complete.
And we're gonna send this guy this... Actually... 7 flat science research. That's a lot, isn't it? Yeah, let's build this and then backtrack, probably. We just don't know what's back here. But maybe it's not even worth. EVA is probably going to be less prone to becoming adversarial than EU4 in multiplayer, I guess. But ultimately, it's mostly down to players being sore losers and not being clear expectations set. Yeah, the thing I hate is, like, a lot of players just quitting the game because, like, they have, like, one bad war or something. And it's like, dude, like... I mean, I guess you can do that. It's... I don't know. I just might make, like, a policy of not inviting people back if they, like, quit the thing, like, early or something like this. But then, like, sometimes people have, like, something come up in life or, like, this type of thing, and maybe that's unreasonable, like, expectation. But I could, well, like, I think a lot of time multiplayer playgroups, in order to get the games to fire, they, like, lower their expectations too. And then they just, like, kind of tolerate, like, behavior.
Survey complete.
Big Europeans seem similar in power, which is good for the region. Yeah, that's all. That's what I think. Like, I think that that's why it's hard to, like, rate which are the best. I want to take a closer look at Castile again. Because I haven't played Castile in a bit. I played a couple runs as Castile, but not recently. And not very deep. But, like, both the English and the French seem really strong. But, like, England, I think, benefits from single player more than France does. Like, England benefits from, like, a weak France more than a weak, like, an AI France than, France does an AI, like, England, I think. Maybe not, though. Maybe it's, like, for both, pretty significant. Only multiplayer I did at U4 was more RP style co-op with friends. It's kind of just giga easy because one human player is already overpowered. Yeah. Byzantium needs a nerf? Excuse me, Romans? Well, Byzantium would also be super playable because no Asia bans out Ottomans.
Construction complete.
Ottomans just have a weird scaling issue in multiplayer, I think. They have absolutely insane bonuses, but then are weak at start. And I don't know how you're supposed to deal with that, but I kind of like, the idea of just someone playing Biz, and then the Ottomans being AI, and so the Ottomans getting, like, wiped out by Biz. Of course, Biz might just culture shift, like, Ottomans, and then I think they become a Beylik, right? They're in Anatolia. Or maybe that's OP, just Biz swapped to Ottomans. KFW, like... Alright, well, those guys are upset.
Planet in revolt.
God, this planet's been oh, this is a different planet. This is not the headache planet. Why is this guy... Why are you in revolt? What the hell? Because the negative amenities? I mean, I guess... We can build luxury residences. I mean, sure. Galactic parasites. Cyrus Prime is under attack. A group of large void worms has entered the orbit of the colony, bombarding it with parasites. And not while it's also... No! It's revolting right now. Each cyst contains a toxic spore that is extremely deadly not only for our colonists, but for all life. When it's ingested, it rapidly gestates into a nymph that will violently emerge and completely destroy its host. They contain a bladder compressed gases that allows them to ascend in the upper atmosphere, where they instinctively propel themselves in a predetermined direction. Clutch of Voidworms has a limited supply of these cysts to distribute, and is likely they will depart once it's depleted.
Council agenda.
Well, I don't think we can beat this worm. Bro. Dude, Stellaris is so cool. Like, we have this big-ass map, but then we can zoom in and do this. I mean, our fleet's nowhere near their fleet power. So I guess we'll leave it. Sultan in the room. I'd play good money to see you, OPB, and Tarkus do multiplayer Vic 3 game. What's good money? I don't think I would have a problem doing multiplayer with Tarkus and OPB. The thing is it's difficult to make, like, content for each of us. DLC is out already? No, it's not. We're on a pre-release version. And we've triple checked the embargo time, yeah. It releases tomorrow. But we have early access. Yeah. If you wanted to get the DLC, though, I think if you order it on the website, I think you can use our code if you wanted to support the channel. Doesn't save you any money, though, to use our code. Well, hopefully they get the amenities in there.
Survey complete.
That's rough. Oh, what's this? Savannah and Desert Worlds. Okay.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
More Voidworm stuff. More drones. Tundra and Tomb. Quite a bit. Not encountering, like, much yeah, I guess we just have this back tail end to ourselves. Or this seems to be the case. So it's kind of decent. We'll unlock the slot. Upkeep and build cost of Gaia Seeders -5. This is part of our thing. Pop growth speed. What's the upkeep on that, actually? Because that seems like just an economic thing, right? Unless it boosted the efficacy. Oh, we are lacking, though. Oh, no, wait. Oh, for phase 2, we're lacking just the gases. It ups habitability, too. Upkeep and build cost of Gaia Seeders are -5%. I don't know how much money that saves us just in the aggregate, but the other thing we could get is Diplo weight and operation speed. Are these our only two options? Bro, this seems loose. And I think we'd rather have a council position for any / all classes. If you could choose to be the focus of the next Vic 3 DLC, what would it be? Reworking the Diplo play. I really think I would love to see something reworking the Diplo play in like kind of an endgame crisis type situation. 100 or 100,000 Zimbabwean dollars. That sounds like a steal, dude. You have to send me the paper currency though. I think we go with this because there are these like renowned Paragon guys, and the other one doesn't lock based on class, and I really don't think that this is actually like giving us all that much. So I think we'd rather have this. I don't think we want to hire anyone for this specifically, but as a counselor, we get pop growth speed. Ooh, kind of like this. Yeah. Research speed and leader experience gain seems fine. Like as a both these things. Could take happiness. Agendas we've already launched. I mean, we could relaunch it. Unavailable agendas. Yeah. Oh, the agenda gets better after we've launched it the first time. We're having significant problems with happiness. Let's just do that. I don't know if that's correct, but... Do you watch combat sports? Hey, Memoriam. How's it going? We used to watch quite a bit. Not that much recently. I kind of don't like the direction the UFC, like, took, where it became... like, they don't put the top fighter against the top fighter anymore, and it's just like... I don't know. Also, I was way more into it when I was doing jiu-jitsu, and now I'm not. But, like, it's just very showcasey, or show-matchy, it feels like. I think one of the most annoying things about Paradox 4X games is fixing new territory after winning a war. It do be a kind of an annoying one. You're a football guy, right? Not so much. It depends what you mean by football also. For most of the audience, football means soccer. Vikings scored 17 points within the 2-minute warning before the half. That's quite the run. Whoever they're playing against must be having some emotional trauma. What are the effects here? Stability, stab, stab, stab. Just keep getting hit by stab. And then they declare independence. How do we put this down? I mean, we have amenities coming in once this finishes. I think we're okay once that finishes. Has anyone told him about the event that turns your guy into a black hole? That's not ideal. Turns your home system. CK3 after winning the Kingdom Holy War and having dozens of counties and duchies. Great, that's true. Oh, why are you the money? No, I want the paper Zimbabwe dollars. No deal. I need some insulation for my house. Remember, put a trigger warning for Americans when you call football soccer. You mean for the non-Americans against the Bengals? 41-3 halfway through the third quarter. Jesus. All right, well. It is what it is, I guess. Active reconnaissance. This is kind of expensive research, so we're stuck in on it for a while. Kind of want to get research alternatives +1 here. Generally like that a lot. It makes me feel like I'm smarter when I'm picking between more options. Yeah, and by that I mean it makes me feel stupider when I have more analysis paralysis when having like 15 different options. Is what I mean to say. Voidworm, drones, ancient mining drones. We can take out that thing. So we have a little bit more fleet limit than we're using. Draining some of these resources slightly though. So we gotta figure something out there. I'll be back. I think we maybe go for hydroponics. Pay here. So that helps solve the food issue. Archaeologists are excavating a hunting lodge they have stumbled across in references to the legendary Retrax warrior known only as the Huntress. She was apparently their most efficient killer, renowned throughout the domain for having personally butchered thousands of aliens Mach Vahel. It's unclear whether this is based on fact or fiction, but according to the legend, she was killed somewhere in the valley when she was outwitted by alien prey. Well, it doesn't sound like that great a huntress, eh? She was supposed to be wielding the fabled Blade of the Huntress at the time. Alright, curious. Curious. Devastation. What is this from? Unemployed pops? Oh, is that part of why they're pissed? They don't have jobs? Stability's been restored. Alright, but also we have unemployed pops. Let's add a couple of mining districts then. Just make sure we don't have unemployment.
Detected.
Let's just investigate. I feel like rolling the dice on something. Someone earlier had said that we should wait to investigate, but I feel like gambling. Okay. Oh, they're still. Oh, unemployment is the driver of that. Okay. So I feel like there should be a UI way to check if there's like a lot of unemployed people or whatever. Here we have like workers in our research world, so what we could do is we could just get more research. Specialization available. Oh, did these not do? Last time they used to... Oh, they used to force change your guys to particular jobs, and now they don't seem to? So we could go a specialization. We could go a different specialization here as well. Or we could go just research enclave. This gives us a total of... Well, actually, we have the physics... Are we supposed to double specialize physics? We maybe are supposed to, because we have the +1 from here. It kind of doesn't feel very good, but I think we're supposed to double specialize physics. Right? The second physics specialization, it just gives us physicist-only jobs. We get more total research from physicists. Can you do gift cards? Yeah, we can do gift cards. Paradox didn't force me to play Stellaris. I enjoy playing Stellaris. I usually don't get too many views, but actually a lot of people. Mildly irritating that you're not min-maxing and just enjoying the game. I don't know enough to min-max. I mean, we're thinking about a min-maxing thing here, where like, you know what would feel nice? Getting research from each category. But here we're like, okay, well, we have a bonus to the physics research, right? So in theory, we should max physics jobs. So we're probably supposed to go physics specialization. That just has to, like, feel really annoying, though. Let's just do it. I mean, we could go... We can't go mining support again, right? No, we can't. We find an airtight capsule containing an atomic clock that measures time with unparalleled precision. Its frequency uncertainty is so low that it'll be another 879 million years before it gains a single second, and is counting down to a date 42 and 3 days away. We'll just keep an eye on it. We'll see what happens. See what happens, baby. You call it a risk, I call it a exploration of sorts. Savannah, arid, eggs.
Technology discovered.
Yeah, pretty soon, only gonna be physics technology we're discovering, and then we're gonna be like, why did we do double specialization on physics? Okay, we're gonna take the cheapest role, which is gonna be the afterburners. Incidentally, I think afterburners is the best military thing we can have anyways. Turbo is the best adverb. Turbo. Ramming speed. Not more criminal jobs. Not like this. I think we're... Are we supposed to get any amount of this and this? Because I know that as we run a deficit, it gets paid for with... what is it? The infrastructure required to like move the stuff around your stuff is from trade, right? So if we look at the consumption, planetary deficit C16. And so, in theory, having less deficits, but I don't know, like, on a per-thing basis, whether... I think the efficiency of the minerals that we have here, like the plus 70% efficiency, is so high that, Oh, is this not a tooltip we can... Bro, the lack of, like, nesting tooltips in Stellaris does feel a little bit bad. But... Or like Uber nesting into infinity. But, I think we have so much bonus here that it's worth it for us to just pay the trade price for just incoming goods. And then outgoing goods. And just do only mining. I'm not sure though.
Anomaly detected.
Yeah, let's investigate. Make a science vessel? Do we really need a third science vessel? Oh, maybe now we get our first battle. I think we're gummed up, and another science vessel's not going to really help us.
Survey complete.
That's shadow play? Hell yeah, brother. Give me that research speed.
Anomaly detected.
Situations and leaders really consuming most of our unity. Bit of a problem. let's make a precinct house as well to try and rein in the peace. Well, this is an urban world where we're getting trade. We could change this to be something else if that's a bit of a problem. Boost trade output. But we could instead specialize in unity. Kind of inclined to do that, maybe? Considering we're just net neutral on unity. Hey Tarek, how's it going? Yeah, I guess not really sure what we're supposed to make. Alpine's like kind of colonizable for us. Where are we supposed to take next? Do like us some research speed. We also don't have a lot of engineering research. Just to not idle this guy, and the fact that we have a ton of the influence resource. So we should be in fine enough shape. So we do complete the survey, and now this guy's got to double back, I guess. There's nothing left for him to. I guess we can do the surveys. What planet types are these? Arid tomb tundra. Okay. I'm working hard to dread pro-cat propaganda in your Discord. First impression, you have too many general channels. Pro-cat? Pro-cat? What's the problem with the pro-cat lobby? Unless this is referring to something else. People are allowed to like cats. Whoa. Alpha Centauri Prime joins the revolt. No. I honestly feel like I'm not understanding why we're getting wrecked super hard by this, other than like the factions we're just not keeping happy. Is it the Grand Dance is just huge and we're not they're not happy with us? Alright, let's try and take a look. Have positive or better relations with another empire. Okay. Provoke a proxy war. How about active sensor link? Oh, this is like one of our things, just giving us annoying, like... I don't like that faction at all. Okay. We need to have positive relations with at least one other empire, I guess. Let's do that. And then... active sensor link. Do some more espionage. Right, the ruler has the ethic.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Having a ruler council of their ethic. Representative council. We need 2 or more envoys improving or damaging foreign relations. So we could do that kind of easy, huh? Oh, I guess... Oh, no, I guess this is the only other target. Let's improve relations. So that's 2. Okay. So this should be higher.
Log updated.
So we have diplomatic weight, operation speed, and trust growth. Alright. Influence the election of a ruler within the last 10 years. Diplomatic incident, active sensor link. Now we're losing unity. Alright, so... we also want someone of their ethic on the thing, on the council if possible, if that's something we could do. How do we see their ethic? Oh, okay, so this guy would work. So this will also update to another. Click on the month tick. No? We put a xenophile on the council. Oh, I guess they're not in the council yet. I don't think they need more support. I think they're in fine shape.
Survey complete.
Okay. Spread, not dread. Oh, spread. Spread. Got it. You need to see how boxed in you are? You could go to war. You might have to go to war for some breathing room. Yeah. Someone suggested this. You want to do martial law there? You want luxury planets on all... Yeah. We have luxury apartments there. But martial law is something we can do? I don't see it. The back itself is also experiencing issues. Yikes. They don't even have amenities problems though, so... But part of the issue is unemployment. I don't think you could double minerals, or you can double mining support. Yeah. I don't know if that's what we want. We got a precinct house finished. The real problem is our pop approval rating is really low because we have a lot of pops in this faction. Oh, this is way higher now. Why aren't the pops getting happier, though? I mean, it's looking like we're gonna have a planetary revolt. I guess we'll find out what that looks like. Chat, this might be a re. Check the stability icon under the planet governor to see why it's so low. It's mainly pop approval. And then I'm assuming the pop approval, like, the happiness of these guys is real low. Right? And I'm thinking it has to do with... the government thing. The fact that our factions, but now we have high this. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure why the stat is still so low. Oh, the worm bombing it? You need to kill the worm? Oh, the worm bombing it. I don't have enough military to kill the worm. Could try. I think we just die, but... I think if we have
Technology discovered.
multiple things revolt, that's maybe a problem. You mean they don't like the space worm bombarding their...
Construction complete.
Let's do that. Cannot research it yet, I guess. Also, I think if you kick the pop, then you'll be able to hover over and see the happiness for the reason, or what happiness reason they have. So if we click these guys, okay. Paranoia. Oh, does this have to do with our origin? We got a warning before that our origin would be hard. Maybe we just shouldn't use this origin. Someone wanted us to use it. It is new on the DLC, but... Paranoia, I think, is part of our each chamber of silence. Can we build these? We can't build the Chamber of Silence. Did we need to rush the thing on our planet? Maybe we were supposed to rush the research project? That looks like its origin, yeah. The Blade of the Huntress. After combing through the valley for any trace of the legendary Huntress, archaeologists were able to pinpoint her last resting place. Her fossilized skeleton was found locked in battle with the remains of a large, horned anthropod, with her claws grasping the hilt of a perfectly preserved sword. So I guess we need to try and figure this out. Clone Army is best origin. I kind of want to restart here. I kind of want to restart and do a different origin. I don't know. What are people thinking? Alright, restart. We'll do 2 polls. We'll do one on Twitch and one on YouTube. Minimum of 2 responses is required for polls. You know what? Something nice about Twitch is they allow you 5 options per poll. We'll get a 5-minute poll. Well, you can't just run the poll indefinitely. I guess that is a point of difference between the two. Do it, restart. No problem restarting, you're learning. Yeah. I mean, I'm kind of inclined. I think we're not supposed to take the high difficulty thing from this this one. Also, we can play on much faster speed. Looks like you guys are really for restarting though. So, just like right off the bat. Alright, we'll restart. Whoa. That was kind of rough. I think in theory we might be able to win that, but like I also don't want to be like stuck on that satisfaction and not understanding how to fix it. So yeah, we got warning challenging origin. So why don't we edit these guys and change the origin a little bit. Now someone said the 3 that were here are all DLC ones. So why don't we play still one of the DLC ones? We have Treasure Hunters. We're ready, set out. Or is it the first 3 after? Are these 3? Is it this is a generic one and then these 3 are the new ones? Mine Warden's Shroud Forge. That certainly sounds... I mean, this sounds correct. Okay. Mind Wardens. They start with a Starhold. Ancient World. Or Ward. This is... we hate the side people. The first 3 are new? Three, but the first are new? Okay, so Shroud Forge is also new. So maybe Shroud Forge is the one because it's not difficult looking. What sort of... well, we want to show off some of the DLC because I think... to the extent that we're getting new viewers, they probably want to see DLC stuff. So I think we just generally want to be focused on this, and so I think generally I like to be a little bit expansionist though. But I think that we do this origin. As Machine Intelligence Authority. So we can take that off. But, okay. I think that this is DLC. So let's maybe do this. And then we have to change something. We have to have Machine Intelligence Authority. Secret societies also seemed like it was causing us pain. I'm confused. What's breaking us exactly? Is it in here? Where do we have Machine Intelligence Authority, and we're supposed to have it, right? Oh, I guess we need to look through here. MN. We don't see Machine Intelligence Authority here. We don't see it here. Is it a trait? Middle Complement of Governance and Ethics. Has Machine Intelligence Authority. Oh, this is Authority. We need Machine Intelligence. What exactly is this origin then? Shroud Forged? Independent automaton has started to separate freely among the network of society, cut off from the machine intelligence. The demands of these units are ever increasing. So we have Shroud robots? Bruh. Bro, that seems sick. Okay. Okay. So we need to, as species type machine and Gestalt consciousness as ethics. So I think that maybe we need to create a new one. Alright. Create a new empire. Select. We're gonna go machine. Our Gestalt consciousness. Ooh, squid machine. Blah 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 blah. Alright. What are we feeling? I kind of like this. This kind of fits nice and themey. Alright. Processors, we want to be Shroud Forged. Alright. And then we want Machine Intelligence. We need Gestalt Consciousness as our ethic. Alright. Fair enough. We have no ethic points left. Oh, this is gonna be sick. Okay, I think we're super on board with this. We have bio trophies. Squid machine, cover your children's eyes. Robots serve cats and spread them across the universe. I'm kind of down with some cats. Alright, so what do we want here? Astro mining, probably not. Because we can't even do those types of jobs. Start with additional techs. Beast sports. Artificial ship extra usage. And we are good with the fauna. Alright. Built to last. Pop amenities. Growth node experience gain. Caretaker network. Guaranteed research options, galactic archivism. I think we kind of did something like that before. Waves technology for basic district specializations. Planetary infrastructure costs, infrastructure build, growth, no. Diplo protocols, no. Elevated hypothesis. Energy extractors, experimental cache, experience cache. Cache. What are the vaults of knowledge? Give me my nested tooltip. Alright. Factory overclocking. Gardening protocols. Resources from pops. Assembly, extra assembly seems fine. But we don't... Resources from jobs, if we can't work the menial jobs... Oh, we can... No. This is on our civic. We just can't use our pops to work it. We could use other drones. Something like this. Is he a pro at Stellaris? Absolutely not. Genesis arc. I think that's not going to be... Hyperlubrication basin. Introspective. Don't hate research bonuses. I guess it really matters how the math tracks. I kind of like maintenance protocols though here. I think that'd be kind of nice. Catalytic drones. Organic retrofitting. Robot upkeep. Less? Yeah, a lot of these are going to be Shroud Forge locked. Yeah, okay. We're locked in on Shroud Forge, so. Additional starting technology to remove blockers. Reach natural blocker on planets. Resources. Ooh. Mastery of Nature Ascension perk. Replaced with Cultivated Worldscaping planetary decision. Oh, interesting. But yeah, we get significant negative resources from jobs from having blockers. Homeworld starts with 2 natural blockers. Ugh. The modifiers seem really good though once you get going. Cash is pronounced like cash? Yeah, but then people tell us it's pronounced cachet. Or we start with a non-challenging origin might be a good idea, depending on how long you want to stream. Yeah. Yeah, let's end the poll. Because we did this is our restart here. Robots that terraform? Hell yeah, brother. For robots, Civic for increased build speed is must. Okay. It's kind of what I was thinking was going to be good, but this was also piquing my interest. Galactic dowsing. Pattern finders. That actually sounds like it'd be a fun one. The rapid replicator is going to be probably the good one. Gardening protocols. Maybe gardening protocols. Is not very good. But we have extra assembly speed if we actually get it going. So this is maximizing assembly speed. I think we're okay with this. Then we need trait points. Wow, all of these are now different because of the machine. Okay, okay. Oh, Kurt. Housing usage. Well, I think we can't work the menial stuff, so we definitely want delicate chassis. think we're kind of okay with bulky. I don't know how big a problem that is. So we could do immortal for leader lifespan. Efficient processors just seems kind of good. Automating traits automatically adjust to better suit a job that the pop is currently working. That seems good. Yeah, just whatever job they are doing, they're good at it. Seems like either do that or just research specifically, because we like research, but... this doesn't let us grow faster, because there's no, like, death rate, birth rate. And then we have... research assistants. We have 2 trait picks left, so we could do a negative and a positive. A lot of these are already I think these negatives just generally seem bigger. The only thing we might give up is robot upkeep, I think, for something. So is there a one-cost thing that we're into? I'm not sure there is. So, sad to see you playing Stellaris. In your opinion, the worst. Well, I mean, we're doing pre-release for the DLC. We don't play a lot of Stellaris. But, I actually kind of like, I enjoy playing Stellaris as, like, a chill game. I don't think I would deep dive Stellaris, but... Deck on Foundry, deck on Forge. We could do deck on these nuts, but will that joke get old to us is the question. What is your deck on? Is deck on these nuts? Deviants is pretty free. We don't have Deviant, I don't think. We can't do it because we're a Gestalt consciousness. Wow, there's so many different names. I don't think we've seen one repeat. Oh, there's Manifold again. There's Link again. There's Replicators again. There's Interface again. As soon as I say that, we stop, like, we start saying mostly just one. Alright. Fabricators are probably good. Oh, oops. Nice. You good. You not want a Mammalian City. Let's do Machine City. Let's do like black and gold. So this is like the primary black and then the other one gold. Let's do something like this. Oh, can we pick no, there's no machine category. Alright. We'll just do machine. Unless are these in the new DLC? No, it's showing us the ones we don't own for DLC first. Alright, let's do... I think that there's a chance that the psionic ones are in the DLC. What is this? We do. Okay, so let's do the psionic one. Or this is also Mind Warden. Let's do Mind Warden. We like this. Mind Warden looks a little like robot-y anyways. So I think that's fine. Qantas. That sounds awful. Let's go with it. And then we get... Let's not do Starburst. Let's just do a regular elliptical. The Starburst we felt like we were struggle bussing a little bit. Alright, let's do it. Kinda weird that it shows. I think it's good that it shows on the trade screen. Because it shows you... I like it when it shows options that are unavailable, because then it shows you why your thing is unavailable. But look at that. That is the main facility for our robotistry, our robo-union. Right, construction ship, we will start off by going for the mining stations. And we're starting to get back into the swing of things too, so I think we're kind of okay with having flubbed the initial salvo. So these are going to be our natural expand. We are going to shipyard up at least one more science ship. Let's get rid of our auto-generated thing. And get everything on missiles. Oh, what am I doing here? I could just do this, fill empty. Yeah. I think the energy shields are the best, and then Sea missile, 4 Corvette missile, we'll save, and then Fleet Manager, retrofit Sea missile class. Incoming transmission. Animator of clay. After years of quiet, it sits. It stirs. The breath shivers open and data pierces the core. Light noise, first incomputable, deep from within the shroud we hear. Cut from a listless mass, dancing, singing. They are splintered from death. Your sight is clouded. I can guide you. Situation approach is set to observe. This will have the following effects. Monthly progress is halved. Get some resources. We need no aid. Leave us. Situation set to suppress. Monthly progress -5, deviancy -15%, monthly unity. Help guide us. Situation set to support. We will get extra deviancy, which I don't think affects us because we're a united consciousness. So I think this is just strictly good for us, no? But okay. We get the shudder of the shroud deep in our veins, and by veins I mean our circuits. Grand Admiral? Is that the difficulty level? Was that the issue? Okay. Let's do a little bunch of that. Let's get another scientist. What do you got? Show me what you got. Do you like anomaly discovery chance? We don't have 100 unity yet though. So I'm a silly Billy. Once we have 100 unity, we'll be in good shape. And then, yeah, okay.
Anomalous surface variable detected.
This guy is a vibe. We'll gain a bunch of society research. That is teaming with stuff. High probability of organics within the galaxy. Exotic gases. Wow, we needed some of that for our last run. And here we find it in this run. Classic. Alright. Increase the support for the Shroud Forge. Zro Physician. Do we even use Zro stuff? So kind of don't want to eat that big unity cost this early. I think that's a problem for us. I guess we could recruit this guy. Because the big thing is we want to get this recruitment up. And then we could just... God, that's so much unity, it feels like. But then, like, just to permanently get an extra physician drone job? Is that even worth that much? Deviancy is your version of crime? Oh, okay. Zero is the psionic resource? I guess we'll just click it, because now we feel smart. Oh! We can click it. We don't... There's no negative? Oh, man. Okay. That is a vibe. I thought we could go in the negative. So we're really negative on energy. So kind of inclined to increase the energy. Drone storage. Machine assembly plants. Turn alloys into monthly mechanical pop assembly. Shroud observation tower. We have these neo-decons, which I think are allowed to do the... Oh, okay, wait. Hold up. These guys are machine. And then these guys are just like the elevated version. Okay. Shroud Forge. Specialist in complex drones. And we're not good at the menial drones, but we have these other drones available. I'm assuming that we output the previous drone with our manufacturers, and these, like, get elevated to this somehow? Something like that. So how is this growth? Okay. Kind of tempted to just build out research, but I think that we're supposed to build out Unity from here, and then do something else. Coordinated job turns credits into Unity. We have a lot of generators here. Slots. We need the energy right now. We're gonna run out for too long. Let's just go with this for now. We're producing a lot of minerals too, so I think we're in okay shape. And then Let's do that and then head out this way. It looks like we have room to this side. So let's do this next. And then this. Yeah, very significant negative on the energy.
Council agenda ready.
Those events would usually just not let you click if you don't have enough. Ooh. We should have taken a screenshot then so we could report it. We do want enough energy to wipe these out, because these are giving us very significant penalties before we do this. So... build an outpost. Yeah. I'm glad we built the energy thing first. Or opened with that. I think that, that's like... definitely the correct. Shroud, assembling Shroud Forge pops unlocks. We get Galactic Nemesis as Ascension perk locked. We get Shroud bonded. Guide minus deviancy, observer drones. Unlocks psionics for us. So we are psionic robots. Take that. The monument building is usually solid on first pick on most buildings or areas. We'll build that next then. The uplink nodule or node. Thing is, we're like super deficity on credits. I guess we're kind of okay now. The First League made their territory from a partial map. Indicates that they are close.
Construction complete.
Alright, let's build some mining stations too. We've confirmed the first material traces of intelligent alien life
Anomalous surface
on
variable
a foreign
detected.
world. This is a continental world for us. Oh, but we're only 75... No, wait. We have a machine world, or do we have a 100% habitability world, right? What is this for us? 100, but it's continental. Alright, fair. We'd prefer to send Neodecans. Oh, we need way more energy, though. Oh, I'm gonna... Yeah, this is starting to vibe. Energy is gonna be a serious requirement for us that it's not... Because we don't have a food requirement, do we? It's all energy. Okay. Contact report. A little bit of as a seafarer. Alright, fair. Get accelerated building of the men, and by the men I mean the bots. Alright, looks like we don't have too many options here. Let's go for that. First contact. The Samak aliens. Let's send out our envoy. Looks like we get less envoys with our machine consciousness. Fair enough. Producing 10. This is getting... I think we're building... Yeah, the uplink node. Let's look at how quickly the pops are growing and why. Can we see why you're growing? Events and other causes, stratum changes. Alright. Because we want to get rid of our blockers. Pretty bad, I think. Guess we'll just move back here. Oh, kind of annoying if that's... if the planet... if we have another country right there. In every system under our control, we have detected a misalignment between the Zro forecast and the final production outputs. Recently, one of our hunter-seeker drones has tracked down a large gathering of Shroud forged units that were using large quantities of Zro bartering amongst themselves. We hypothesize that this is the likely cost. Alright. We get a modifier for that, or we can get 100 Zro. We don't have any of it right now. I think we just want positive progress, though, more than anything, so we'll go with that. And for this, I think we are going to have different choices, right? Because we're robots? Modularity. Can't use that right now. Versatility. So... upkeep for replicators minus 10%. Seems fine. Upkeep per 100 replicators plus 1. That seems like a bad thing. Oh, but the assembly speed plus 10%. Removing blockers will help you faster than colonizing from what I see. Yeah. If you want to be min-maxing, you can set monthly trades on consumer goods since you don't have much use for them yet. Oh, good choice. I do think that is fine. I think let's add buying this, and let's add selling consumer goods. That should be good, because right now what we need is credits. Oh, and we actually have a ton of these, so why don't we just flat buy a bunch of credits here, so we can start clearing stuff. Clearing the blockers. And then... can we really just fill a different slot that's not the first one? Just like a psychopath? Just gonna fill a middle slot and then stare at it for the rest of the game and be like super annoyed. Okay. So, versatility and modularity and nanotech all seem to be robot-driven stuff. Oh, interesting. Synthetic. Upkeep from jobs, ascension perks. And we can't do it because this one requires transformation situation. Yeah, nanotech. Yeah, so we have a situation to do. Okay, pop amenities usage, upkeep from jobs, unity per maintenance drone, trust cap for synthetics, available envoys, market fee. Maybe we do that 1 second, and then we do explorer first. Just generally kind of bullish on discovery early, and then getting the extra research speed. Just generally bullish on research speed, but 10% research speed before you have other research speed modifiers is effectively more useful. Maybe I'm just overthinking the value of that, though. I think we know we want versatility. The thing is that... unlocks agenda. I wish I knew what self-maintenance did. We're gonna go explore because I think we're gonna, or discovery because I think we're gonna do it anyways. So. To map the stars. Observer drones. We don't have any of this resource though. Right? Is it on the market? Oh, we have 62 of it. Do we just not have eyes? Okay, we have 62 flat, but not generating any. We could just buy one. just to maintain this? That seems fine. I guess we're gonna see if we have a lot of observer drones. Or any. We do. Something like that seems fine. Discovery is usually solid. Indoor prosperity are your first pick unless I'm 100% going to war in a few years. Yeah.
System survey complete.
Yeah, I generally...
System survey.
It also seems like very timely. Like, if you are gonna get it, it feels like it should be the first. Okay, so our trades go in. Stuff's expensive. Clear signal farm with the Psionic aliens. What was our plan here? Oh, we know we're gonna build an outpost here in the nearest future anyways, because that way we could settle it, so we'll do that. Keeping an eye on the resources a little bit here. I think we get up to speed.
Planetary alert. Blocker expunged.
Although we were unable to discover much about the mysterious vessel, previous from a seafaring specialization. Requires a non-military systemic alien vessel within sensor range. Keep it at... let's not yoink the people. Though they have fleshy bodies, unlike our circuitry, we will not mistreat them, even though they would stick their hands in our guts. Let's see. We'll go with this. We will go with that. Okay, so starting to get a lot of energy credits. Turn here. We'll avoid doing that one. We will do the mining stations here. We have quite a bit of stuff. We have 5.2k pops. Yeah, energy is going to be the big requirement. So, how do we want to think about how we're doing all this? I guess we want to create a lot more energy. This planet's probably not good for energy. We're probably building energy on our first planet. Wow, yikes. Neither of these planets is very good for energy. That's kind of awkward. We could make our... Alright, let's look back at main facility. Alright, well... Resources produced from fabricators, factory capital. We'll just leave it on automated. I guess we just want to build generators here then. That's why upkeep production is very strong. There's also solar panels. Oh, solar panel on the power base, yeah. Oh, interesting, we can build Shroud observation towers here. What else are we getting here? Everything turns energy credits into the other things. Yikes. It's not a huge amount of upkeep, though. Oh, we need more Zhro. We're not getting enough of it. I mean, we could buy more. This seems like it's a lot of research, no? And this creates 400 jobs. This just seems really good. I feel like we're supposed to... This is our juice. Yeah. This is our jam, no? This seems insane. Let's do that. And then let's put another one of these behind. And then maybe here we start fabricating more boys. Oh, we can't. So we're one fabricator, one assembly plant per place. That makes some sense. Alright. I think that we would rather repair it and get more pops. So, it seems fine. We could go back here and explore that. I think we'll leave it, and we'll try and discover a little bit where we're going. Still gotta see what that guy's about. Alright, I think we want them to... We're just going full positive on that.
System survey complete.
Ruling. This is our ruler, so... I think they're a counselor as their ruler, but... Yeah, let's get the extra... pop growth. Let's get the discovery chance here. And then, how much is it to remove a blocker for us? It's 1,000. It's giving us research per job, assembly speed, and upkeep
Complete.
increases. So, yeah, we will go for removing this then as the first order of business. We can't build there, I don't think. I don't think we can claim this, right? Oh, we can build an outpost, even though we have our first contact there? That seems weird. We're just gonna build outposts here, because I'm not sure if that's something the way it's supposed to be working. We don't have that many research star bases. I guess we did this and we're about to get this. I guess this is kind of okay. I do like a research alternative though. I think we're gonna not finish the research before we get the next thing though. So let's do this. Before the next thing being... I think we're not gonna finish these tech before we get enough of this to do the next thing. This is gonna be like 12 months, yeah, so significantly fewer months of investment. We desperately need more energy, but we are producing more energy jobs here. Oh, we get Zro output here.
Anomalous surface variable detected.
So that'll actually cover, I think, the
Construction complete.
requirements of our two things. This and this. The fact that we're importing a little bit. I think we're actually growing on it slightly. Yeah, we're slightly gaining more of the psionic stuff. I feel like we're probably just supposed to build more generators here and get the clearing on the thing faster. We're generating so much research. This is just a super high amount of research this phase of the game, is it not? Every time I adjust, it makes some noise. Oh, cognitive nodes? That's sick. Alright. Empire effect as counselor. That seems good. I guess we can't change these. Unless they die? I don't know if they die. Maybe they're just super permanent. That's kind of cool. Way different kind of vibe we get playing as a machine thing than the other thing. Actually, he's keen on... Let's finish surveying this system and then do this system. We see that's a continental world, and that's maybe the one we want to do if it has more slots for energy. Right? So, maybe we could up the speed. We're kind of, since we're not very good at Stellaris, not very good at knowing what we're supposed to ignore. Which can be, like, the hardest thing. Yeah. So we're gonna get the extra research option, that's what we were talking about earlier.
Construction complete.
Shroud malady. A number of Shroud Forge units on the main facility have contacted a type of biological malady in a Shroud-touched region of the planet. While our research drones have confirmed the veracity of the reports, we have yet to ascertain that the disease could spread to mechanical beings. Since losing contact with several of the drones assigned with the affected units, we've received reports that the affliction has started reshaping into something akin for the Shroud Forge. I think we're just supposed to increase it. Communications of them. Having to send a large audio transmission, they will surely be able to communicate with them soon by transmitting data. Alright. Difficult to parse. They're receptive. Aw, very nice. Leader traits. I think this is really good for us now. We really care about clearing the blockers. Especially right now. So, yeah, let's do it. We also have lunch now. So, we can do trains, or we can... And I can eat quietly, or... Trains or eat and play, because I have lunch now. Psionic robots will you first go tomorrow? This, yeah, I mean this looks super OP. I don't know, maybe we should feel bad. Extra deviancy and corrupt drones. Okay. I don't think we can play at the fastest speed at this point. Oop, no. We're supposed to survey the system. So, do we have enough to grab 2 places? Yeah, we kind of do. So, we know we're going to go down this way anyway, so let's just build the outposts and get it down. And we have 2 new research slots. DoorDash directly to desk, something like that. We had a little bit of assistance on that one. Would get another scientist going and start colonizing at this stage? Get another scientist? Yeah, I think I could get behind another scientist. We just, like, the last run, like, just, was weird because we, like, couldn't colonize... We had very little colonizing prospect. And so, I might have to get a fort, though. Oh, nope, just kidding. There's one in here. Perfect. How we drew it up. But, yeah, trains and quiet eating or eat and play. Trains, oh, it's 50-50, not like this. Some people love the trains. I personally, I do love the trains. I love me some trains. Let's go research speed, and... We're flying on the research, though. Like, we're literally one planet just opened. That's so much. Alright, we're cool getting unity faster. We don't need fleet supremacy. Definitely don't need food anything, so... that's kind of straightforward. And then the other robot we can send out this way. Or not robot, the other science vessel. Age 8. Alright, we can get survey speed, I guess. Let's do that. And then let's survey here, and then survey here, and then survey here. And we will be able to just kind of go on a loop down this way. So I guess for this guy, we'll want to continue out this way. And we'll skip over some stuff and then be able to come back and get it later. Eat and play. It looks like it's now winning. We don't want our food to get cold, so...
Anomalous
looks like we might be doing that.
System survey complete. System survey complete.
Actually, we might just use a spoon instead of a fork. We got a burrito bowl. Little Chipotle action. Alright, so, if this is complete, then... after this... actually, we're gonna build our mining stations and stuff. The Continental's nice. Is it... oh, baby! We got an energy planet. Hell yeah. So that's exactly what the doctor ordered. The robot doctor. AKA the mechanic. So... we know we want to clear blockers, just very aggressively. Because they give us significant malices, so let's clear this out. The thing is like, do we have the technology to clear the blockers that are on this planet? Yeah, we do. There's a lot of them, though, so that's going to be rough. But I do think that's kind of what we want.
Construction complete.
Is this another continental? Okay. We have, yeah, let's build those first. And we can give ourselves a little bit more time to build up on this planet. I don't know if you know either, but explore with your fleet as well. Handy for hunting planets. Oh, that's kind of true. Let's do something like that. And I think that, like, we left this unsearched. I forget what else we left unsearched in our, like, planning thing. But you guys always like us showing the food, right? We push through the course. Unbidden, it pulses through us. We recognize the signal, though never quite familiar. Got a burrito bowl. Steak, extra cheese, extra sour cream, extra rice. A little carb heavy. A little carb action. We're planning on doing like 10 plus hours today, and 10 plus hours the next day, and 10 plus hours the next day kind of streaming, so... gonna be a lot of eating in front of the computer here. I actually think Chipotle has one of the best, like, salsas out of, like, any, like, big chain fast food, the medium.
A foreign entity has decrypted our communications.
Looks like they're xenophiles. Let's maybe try and be friendly with them. But that's going to be a bit of a problem for us. So, we probably try and claim this next. Something like this? Spicy? Yeah. We got hot and medium. It's pretty, the medium's pretty, relatively spicy. To be fair, the hot's like the really spicy part, but... It's a green salsa base. Or like, so it uses tomatillos? I assume? Or maybe it just doesn't have tomatoes. We could do denied ceremony. I kind of want the complex Shroud output for research, so let's maybe do that. We have to stay positive on the energy. By that I mean good vibes only. By that I mean we have to have net positive energy output because we need to clear blockers and do colonies. Growth node, this is one of our officials. Alright, what do we want?
Anomalous surface variables.
Let's take this level 2. Commander. Daily hull regen. Hold up. Nice QOL. Oh, is this fleet trapped? Can we not get back home? No, we can. Why can't we go through their system? Okay, I think we'll still get back home anyways.
System survey complete.
Friendly for about 5 minutes. Yeah, they might have something else in mind.
Alert. Non-standard space entity.
Uh-oh.
Technological acquisition successful. Construction complete.
Alright, so we're gonna claim the starburst. Gonna be very important. Look at all those rare crystals. They're rare, and they're crystals, and they're there, and we don't want them to take it. Is the carne asada at Chipotle new? We're taking a look at that.
System survey complete.
We decided on steak. Often we get chicken, but... Necromancy. Large weapon slot damage. What the hell? Defeated organic leviathans can be resurrected. Purge sapient biological or lithoid pops at a 33% chance to be cyborg zombies. That sounds freaking sweet. Kind of into technological ascendancy too. How's the raiding bombardment stance? Abduct pops and resell them to our own worlds? What a, like, funny name for that. Huh. I'm kind of into technological ascendancy here. It's either that or necromancy. I think we're not at a phase yet where necromancy is going to do much. I think we won't bother. I think we're just going to go here and then here. And then go back to constructing the things.
Technological acquisition successful.
God, we are flying on the research. Those buildings are insane. It feels like we don't even have to give that big a trade-off for it. Bioreactor is probably not going to be any good. Oh, wait. Food produced per agrizones minus. This is all food for us always? I have a feeling this is not for all for us always, and so we should go with this. This is a rare tech, though. Depends on your border style. See, if you don't close your border straight away and friendly, they might leave it open unless they hit flip hostile. Okay. Kind of mad how trade in 4.0 made civilians really powerful at getting unity with the mercantile tradition early on. Mostly due to building the simulation site. We can go to simulation site. I just don't know if this makes it so us building food makes sense because we just turn the food into energy, or if it's only a small portion of the food gets converted into energy, it's still bad to build food. And I kind of wish I knew, because this is a rare tech. But I think that since this is kind of a tech we want, I think we'll go with this. But look at this, we're like 3 months off of... Yeah. Extra deviancy and resources by the drones. Alright, we're almost done with the thing, I think.
Construction complete.
Where's this guy going? Oh, he's just here? I guess we can come down here and do survey. And then this guy will come down here and build the starbase. Because I think we're about ready to colonize.
Technological acquisition successful.
And then we're going to be doing a lot of clearing of blockers.
Anomalous surface variable detected.
Okay, so we have no blockers here. How much of our pops are... What's the equivalent of unemployed? Is that maintenance drones or menial drones? Yeah, I think that's just maintenance drones are the leftover ones. So we do have some leftover pops. We're losing on Dro. I wonder why it says... Oh, I guess we just have 3 planetary production. But we're not positive on trade. So, why don't we come in and change this? That's probably going to be real expensive, but then we can build another one of these Shroud observation towers. Which these just kind of seem super cracked, right? And then we're, like, our next place is going to be for energy mostly anyways, or that's going to be what we kind of try and push initially, so we want the research out of here. And then we can start on the colony ship. Our leaders become psychic. That's psychic robots. And we get the guide. Show us the way.
Situation log adjusted.
Please. Show us the way. Get another person that we've discovered. Let's send an envoy. The guide. Is that 2,000? That's so cheap. We have trusted in the animator of clay, who calls on us from within the shroud, though we cannot predict where it might lead us. We are yet to be led astray. Deepen our understanding of the shroud, which would allow the collective function more effectively alongside the shroud forge. We need only accept its guidance. You need to be able to have food district specialization for the bioreactor. Having it on a world where you are terraforming gas from the agri-district makes sense for robots. Oh, okay. That makes sense. What's your maritime presence at? Hell yeah, brother. Welcome to the stream. 100% looks bad. Crime. Is that on this building or something? Oh, really high deviancy. This doesn't give crime. Alright, maybe we need to build a building to deal with the deviancy, though. So a sentinel post, maybe? Automaton building, limit 1, yeah. A plaque on the wall reads it automates. I love it. Well, I think we go for the resource production here, though. We encounter that. We'll need an observation post. Man, coming up with a bunch of stuff that we kind of want to grab. Everything feels really nice and tight here. 25 size world is also nice. And we have nice habitability. Scurrying through the sands of this planet, a curious aquatic life exhibits many traits associated with the evolution of higher reasoning. While the development appears to be plateaued somewhat a millennia ago, we could provide technological advance. I wonder if we're into that. I'm doing a little bit of a hybrid action. It looks like they have a ton of mining districts as well, so this is going to be kind of nice. We can uplift them.
System survey complete.
If we want.
Construction complete.
Leader experience games, probably pretty nice. Yeah, let's go with that. And then here, we'd want more anomalies, generally. I think here we can go for mining station. Let's put the food down so we can hit shift. So this guy will go for the mining station. And then this guy will survey here and then here. And then I guess split this way. And then this guy we can have do here, here, and then split to the left. Something like that. This guy's still exploring it this way, but we're not going to be able to expand that way. Kind of bumping up against it with this other guy. I think that's okay. And then the colony ship is coming on up. We get more discussion with the aliens in the Chama system. Takes a year and you got a few to colonize? Yeah. Should be a decision you can use on the planet for crime? Oh, okay. Didn't we just... Alright, we'll give you this. And then, what's coming here? Decisions. Whoa, we have more decisions. Stops all pop growth. Cultivated worldscaping. Max districts. Max resource districts. Plus 75%. Oh, that's interesting. Can we have over 100% habitability and then reduce it below back to 100%? Looks like we don't have that as an option. I mean, we're hoping that the observation tower is helpful. Or, sorry, the sentinel post. Looks like it's not an option for us, though.
Non-standard space entity encounter.
Yeah. We could probably build a second colony ship coming behind this. The thing is, I don't know... I think we actually want to save the energy. To clear out the blockers. There is a gateway here. It's not going to be under our control anytime soon. Oh, is this another? No, just a lot of stuff to do here. This roll for a start seems really nice. You know what I was just thinking? With the spiral, doing warfare on the spiral is probably way more straightforward and fun. Less just stuff all in open space. Is that these guys? Psi aliens have at least one station, so we're really cramped in, actually.
Anomalous surface.
We're gonna go for a generator world. I guess we're maybe gonna generate a lot of electricity from that world, though.
System survey complete.
We're barely net positive on energy. And now we're hemorrhaging consumer goods, so I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna stop selling them. And now we're really losing trade quite quickly. Yikes. Can we sell alloys?
Special project complete.
And minerals. With the aid of our benefactor, Animator of Clay, we have been able to connect our drones and the Shroud forged in more efficient ways. Through connections enabled to Shroud, quite unlike the network connection we control over the drones, we are once more within our reach. They're organic like paradigms, so-called feelings, thoughts and ideas. Very foreign to our core logic, but we are coming to understand them. Resources proofs for the observer drones increased. And less deviancy, which is nice.
System survey complete.
Because I think that's an issue for us, no? Right. This is our crime, our deviancy. Those who do not accept the great robot overlord. It's interesting how hard or easy a grand strategy game feels based on experience. Like, if you're not used to Vicky 3 is very hard. I guess we'll see what this kicks us down to. But kind of interesting to seeing... So the observer drones generate society research.
System survey complete.
Turns row into physics research, society research. Both of them. So we're gonna start coming up short on engineering research, generally, or eventually. But the increased efficiency on these is gonna be quite strong.
Construction complete.
I guess we have to eventually go for cities here. But we're still having this issue. How should we resolve that? Turn energy credits into trade. I mean, I guess that's what we're gonna have to do. Might stick this guy on automate. So we don't have access to that yet. I guess we can get an observation post going on here. A little bit of extra energy too.
Anomalous surface variable detected.
A lot of moving parts, especially late games in the cycle. True Paradox games are best learned around release and checked them out regular on every big update, yeah. Or like a couple weeks after the updates for time for people to pick stuff up or figure stuff out. Why so late with the colonization? We have to clear blockers. The blockers give us a massive penalty with our origin. But also I might be playing slow. I'm probably playing poorly as well. I think we are more than happy to just go every single energy thing we find. And then... naval capacity. We probably should have picked something different from the control hub. I don't know if they die. I think they might not. Naval capacity is maybe okay. But we already have level 1, so we're gonna get more options to upgrade it, so I think it's fine to do this. I think we're gonna start on our next colony ship, though. Let's go for that. And then we're gonna still need more energy. Yeah, we might not just not be able to...
System survey complete.
We just probably can't sustain this row here. Let's bring it down to 2. And then we're gonna slowly be losing it. Oh, it says we're getting +4? Hold on.
Council agenda ready.
Okay, so that should be much closer to
Planetary
5.
settlement procedure initiated.
Maybe we gain credits when we settle? That's crazy. Okay, so we gain extra research options and some more energy. So that actually, as an origin, this is kind of nice. That sets us up for clearing the blockers out immediately, because that was our concern, is that we wouldn't have blockers. Let's go for Chart the Unknown. That we wouldn't be able to clear the blockers of our new planet, and it just wouldn't be very useful to us, and maybe even just like net cost us like a lot of upkeep, so. I guess we're going to be dealing with that. I think he's new. Yeah, I am relatively new as well to like this patch, and yeah. What are the blockers for the origin? Or maybe it's our civic? No, it's our civic. It's gardening protocols. So for every blocker we have, we get minus 10% on assembly, upkeep, and resources. Which seems kind of pretty nasty. So it's not our origin, rather. Our origin is... Can we look at the origin?
Construction complete.
Our origin is the psionic, like, robots one that's new. So I think we're supposed to go this. Although, what kind of blockers do we have here? That makes a big difference. Can we not click management? That's kind of annoying in the UI. We could click management before we started colonizing it. It's gonna tell us the blockers? No. Well, if we knew the blockers, and we knew that these were the blockers on the planet, we would research them. But since we don't, we're just gonna go with that. Research speed's insane. Get this Roni legacy from the animator of clay. While others have failed and fallen, you have kept the course. As you are worthy, I trust you with a task. There existed a race known as the Roni. They settled on planets with strong connections to the Shroud and raised great structures that steadied these bonds. Find them. Alright, cool. We will do just that. Thanks, dog. Thank you, Shroud. Mr. Shroudy, man. Let's build an observation post there. And now I think we're going to go for... I think we could go for prosperity, that'd be fine. Oh, we can't go for psionics yet. But... Wait, where's our robot one? I could have sworn there was a robot-oriented one before, when we had Discovery. Oh, is that just locked once we ascend to being... Okay. Interesting. Well, I'm glad we didn't pick it, or we should have picked it if it gets locked out from us, but we could still utilize it. So, because we went this direction... Well, we're researching psionic theory right now, so we could just wait. That's probably correct. You get Empire Size -10, Ascension Perks. Not insane from the unlock. Starts a situation founding the species psionic trait. Granting the species a psionic trait. I think that gives us research speed. Side core. Alright, I think we're just supposed to wait then. Until we get the research down. We'll see if these guys want to talk. It seems like they do. Mr. Tree Birdman? You're an artisan troop. Aren't you a triplet? Alright, fair enough. Alright, so we have to decide which one of these we want to settle. I think we settle the 16 ball.
System survey complete.
I guess we could take a look at what's in here. I guess the number of, blockers is also, like, something we should care about, which normally we don't care about that. Like, this has only one blocker. And, okay, what resource do we really need to generate right now, other than energy? Consumer goods, to some extent, I guess? Could go for research. In which case we don't need... This will probably be a good research planet. Maybe let's do this one first. Not normally how the order we would go in, I think, but... Or we could say that, hey, we actually need trade. Because we need more Zero. But we're generating it now. I don't know why we started generating it, so maybe we'll go Tech World. You should try and expand your galactic borders. The expansion will eventually run into players on all sides. This is true. We should maybe have more colonizer ships, or construction ships at this point, than just the one. That's definitely our intention, to expand the borders, but we are kind of accumulating this resource. Not at a tremendous rate, but... We definitely already encountered it to the north. So yeah, we could probably get a second construction start at this point. Alloys are everything? Why do you produce consumer goods? You're just you do not need them? Unity and research are good if you have a general surplus of research. That's true. Oh yeah, maybe we want unity. We can change the planet's, change the planet's thing. Science ship missing? Not like this.
Adjusted. Technological acquisition successful.
Let's favor insights. Just kind of surveying. We can't really colonize back here anyways, but maybe we should reroute to being over here. I think we're fine though. I keep on thinking that we could do something, but we can't. Yeah, I think we're down with global energy management. This place is still working, but this requires... Then we could specialize here. Yeah, is it just a mistake? Do our pops... Our pops do consume this.
Planetary settlement procedure.
Our pops consume this.
Construction complete.
Building moderate-sized fleet is a good investment to generate influence for power rejection.
Technological acquisition
Okay,
successful.
because we have a bunch of leftover maps. Let's maybe get up to a 10. And because upkeep is not that high. Alright, let's do that. And then let's build a starbase outpost here. Looks like we got a lot of planets. And then... I guess we're coming this way? Where's our... Okay, so that's already expanded out. Here. Bring this guy here. And we'll have one guy go ahead and be giving the... what have you. I think maybe let's come back here so we can... No, actually, this is our cutoff zone right here. This... If there's no one back here, we can secure all of this by cutting off there. So that's probably what we want to do. We'll help with PvE too? Yeah, I feel you. Almost done with this burrito bowl too. Leader lifespan 20 years. Robo modding unlocks feature. I think we're into that. Maybe we should change the title of the stream.
Anomalous surface variable detected.
Let's leave it for now. How many months do we have till we can get
Anomalous
that?
surface variable detected.
We're not gonna go for the anomaly yet.
Construction complete.
Quite a few months.
System
So we're
survey
just gonna keep on pushing the star bases here, and then this guy that follows behind can pick up the other constructions. I think we lost a science ship somewhere. Colony is established.
planetary surface settlement established.
So we are concerned that it's just going to be running... Yeah, it's just like causing us a deficit at this point. So maybe we build... Order of Operations probably supposed to build one of these. And then start clearing blockers. But we don't have the techs. Alright, but we can clear this blocker. So let's do that. Then... Yeah, each one of these is just giving massive malice. Well, I guess we probably should have built the assembly plant first. I think we care most about this.
Construction complete.
And then... Wow, I don't know if I've ever seen a level 10 anomaly. Is that a new thing? You basically want to leave secured pockets behind Frontier and push for it? Yeah.
System survey complete.
This much we understand. Oh, but here's an alien, so... That's gonna be... Looks like we're gonna get cut off here, so... Let's assign someone. We wish to become your patron? I don't think so. Well, so we can't clear all the blockers, since we can't afford that. Let's go for the last colony ship.
Complete.
What's the difference between these two guys? Oh, psionic versus not. Hopefully we clicked the right one. I think we did. Actually, let's just... Yeah, okay. I think we did. The UI didn't like feel very nice for the feedback on that. So let's build an outpost here. So I guess that's as far as we're gonna get that way. Oh, feels kind of bad getting this. Getting a scientist here, actually. Let's survey some of these systems and back. Patron is like 10% unity for 10 years. Is it expensive though?
planetary surface settlement established.
I'm a boob. Ninja Dropout, thank you for the follow. Big nice. Sometimes you get lucky and grab like 10 planets in the initial expansion phase. Yeah. I mean, we're grabbing a lot, and we don't mind if they're not continental. In fact, we have 2 continentals, so this feels pretty good already.
Successful.
It just feels a little hemmed in.
Construction complete.
I think we're kind of squeezed in between some people, so not abundantly thrilled with that, but... Let's build a research station here. Actually, the science vessel, let's have it come in and do this one. Because if we want to expand the building, guys, that's the direction we need to go in. Another 19 months here. Research station output. I don't think we're using any research stations. Oh, no, wait. This is the things we have on the map are all research stations. I don't think we're generating that much research from them. We have those really OP psionic buildings. And then we have laser basic combat roles. Let's go for that. Can destroy it, but I think we'll have this guy come and do the mining stations.
System survey complete.
Wow, what the hell? Is that a lot of... Seems like a lot of resources. Whatever that guy is producing. So does that mean he's likely to be one of the OP, like, invulnerable guys? Or not invulnerable, but Fallen Empire. The guys that is too big at game start for you to deal with, but then eventually you can. Something like that. Price scales the game go on. Think it's like 1K energy. Okay. Then maybe let's go for it. If it's not very expensive. $2K. Kind of a lot. Hey, Milo, how's it going? Cool to see you on Twitch. I watched all your Victoria 3 tutorial videos to help you understand the game. Hey man, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Thanks for watching. No, we can't. I was like, can we right-click the planet? Yeah, we are on both Twitch and YouTube for the streams. We'll decide what specialization we want later. Okay, we have idle construction on all of these. We know we want to do research enclave, I think. Our only concern with doing the research enclave is if it doesn't allow that one building, the like OP building, because we're just gonna build those. But I think it should, so let's just build it. I was thinking of trying to see if there's a way for us to check, but I think it's fine enough. And then here, we can specialize into... One problem is we're starting to get low minerals, but we can specialize into this. And then do a little bit of this. Oh, we can also build Let's just build one of those. Then we're actually running low on minerals. And since in the main place, or since in that other place we have the specialization, maybe we go minerals here. I think we are currently selling minerals. Let's stop. Let's move this guy here. And then we need to make sure that we are replicating guys on the new planet as well. So we can build a replicator. So yeah, then I guess this planet's gonna be some combination of minerals and alloys, probably alloys. Are you ready for the 23rd? The 23rd, what's on the 23rd that we're excited about? Is that, what is on the 23rd?
Planetary settlement procedure initiated.
Oh man, gonna be big stressing. I don't know what's on the 23rd. We're pretty positive as row. You could sell one or two for decent profit. I think we're currently buying it, so I think we'll just stop buying it. We need it for our research building, so we're about to need more of it. We must be watchful. Signs of barbarism. Not like this. Not exactly what we wanted to see from the guys who border us here. Continental world. Oh, baby. Dude, we got so many planets in this, like, little circle. We're hemmed in, but we have a ton of planets. We're not here trapped in with them. They're trapped in with us. Plus, we can colonize the other stuff better.
System survey complete.
We have a lot of energy here. Energy research support. Tech drone jobs, physics subroutines, etc., etc. Turn energy credits into physics research. Tech drones produce energy credits. Tech drones produce energy credits. Do we have these? Do that. Let's see. Physics subroutines turn energy credits into physics research. Tech drones produce energy credits. Resources produced from tech drones, though, is less, but instead they produce physics. Not sure we're a fan of that. Not sure we're a fan of that. No deficit on this planet of anything. And where's this planet? We need a fabricator on this planet. So let's build that. I think we're limited to one a planet, so... Oh, so there's our contact? Alright. Fair enough. We'll work our way back towards ourselves. We'll wait a turn and then build a singular mining station. Oh, there's no, like, noise when you get the month tick. Or, like, big lag. Well, not big lag. Is Vicky 3 DLC an update?
System survey
Oh,
complete.
we're playing it tomorrow and the next day. Sorry, you're right, though. Brain fart moment. In our head, it releases the 22nd, because that's when we're gonna be doing the pre-release. We're gonna pre-release stream that as well. I'm excited for it.
Archaeological acquisitions.
There's been some things that, like, I have been missing from Vicky when it comes to, like, EU5, and I'm like, the Vicky has this, and I wish this was it. So, let's adopt psionics. A glimpse into the future. We get latent psionic. Whoa, 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 whoa! This is new, isn't it? This is the new stuff. The new Shroud. Well, we're unable to delve, so we're not gonna really know what's going on. But under contracts, we now have this Shroud thing. Alright, fair enough. We don't need the bioreactor. We do want to clear blockers. Real bad. So, I guess when we colonize planets, we unlock all the techs locked in for being able to clear their blockers. So we have dense jungle on here. So let's research the tech that allows us to clear dense jungle. Yeah. That seems sensible to me. Yeah. I won't play till the end of the week until I finish the roof, but I'll watch your stream. Alright, alright. You do roofing? That's hard work. Let's see if we can cut them off over here, maybe? Actually, let's do this. Because this guy is gonna do this, and then this. I have a sneaking suspicion. It looks like they have an outline that we can't pass through there, so...
Construction complete.
I guess we'll head this direction. Not sure we'll get the cutoff, though. We can also do another one of these. So, unlocks Situation Stage 2, unlocks the Psi Core building. Can we tooltip this up? So, this is telepath drone jobs. Where do we build this thing? Probably just in the main spot. Reduces deviancy too. Alright, cool. So, probably something we want on the main planet, yeah? Guess we don't have enough minerals here.
Anomalous surface variable detected.
How do we manage this? Oh, it's just lit up? Okay. Asteroid approaching? Not my gumdrop buttons. Don't destroy. Asteroid would be moving way faster than that, though. Don't destroy the indigenous population.
Technological acquisition successful.
Okay. So we can unlock harvesting for this. We have one of those here. Moat. But we could also get this. I think we're supposed to get this. Hopefully I didn't mischoose.
Space entity encounter.
Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. That's that's altogether too many of these guys. Hey Kiko, how's it going? It has been a hot minute. While I was gone, graduate to dunk on your face? Graduated to dunk on your face? Say again? I'm not sure I follow. You're saying you graduated high school? Congratulations. Or college, maybe? In my village, the roof is decayed. I have to tear down everything plus the wall and redo it. Not hard, I'm just time consuming. Gotcha, gotcha. Haven't played Stellaris in a long time. Tomorrow's gonna be a good day to do it, because the patch is coming out. Although I don't know what all's on the free patch.
An entity has decrypted our communication.
Outsiders, we are the Marauders. Unlike the civilized star nations of the galaxy, we have no single master. Uh-oh. These guys seem like spooky guys, like overwhelmingly powerful guys. I'm not sure I like this. Oh, but they're not near us. Hell yeah. Let's go, baby. Graduated from college. Bro forgot me as soon as me in the Vic 3 econ. Not like this. Lost in the sauce. It's difficult to keep track of everyone, especially... So the thing that makes you really identifiable and easy to remember in terms of chats and, like, tying the story to, like, the person is when you have, like, a profile icon.
Situation log adjusted.
It can be rough because I talk to a lot of people, you know? Okay, we have too many I regret building the extra constructor ship, I think. I guess it's kind of okay, but... We need more power. I feel like before we go for another planet. I think we build one of these. No, we don't. We don't. We just need more drones there.
System survey complete.
We don't have any drones doing, like, basic stuff, and the menial guys are the energy guys. So, yeah. I guess we're super chillin'.
Planetary surface settlement established.
Survey down here. Meow. Did we not grab this? Oh, we did. Can we grab another? What's going on? We can unlock a new tradition. Our situation must advance. Okay, so these planets here are part of our shtick. Alright. So maybe we finish surveying this, and then survey these three. Here, let's survey. 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 Survey? That seems inefficient somehow. Seems a little bit more efficient. Okay. So we'll get through that eventually.
Non-standard space entity encountered.
A non-standard? Like, not a rock? Alright, cool. How long does it take us to beat up the asteroid? I guess a while. Let's see, aside from having witnessed what must have been a spectacular meteor shower, the pretty fast on the light society has no idea. A lot of minerals for us, though. That's actually pretty nice, because that's something we were kind of short on. So let's come here, enter orbit. And now we have some maintenance droids here, so we could definitely do some stuff. Oh, and we can upgrade this to Shroud Observatory. Let's do that. I'm not sure that gives more jobs. I think it just makes it better. Could also think about what do we need. I guess we need energy. We're kind of okay to expand, other than not having energy. Maybe we build a colony ship and let's fill it with Neodekians. Oh, this is just explore, we can't survey. Okay, maybe we pull this guy back, actually. Maybe he comes back and does all this stuff. Maybe we do these two with... these three with this guy. And then this guy. Do a little bit less. We'll do this, and then... this, and then... this. Something like that.
Construction complete.
Loud cars outside. Missed him. Hell yeah. My English is ass. Well, when people are typing online, it's like, yeah, you've DM'd me on multiple times, that's true. I was the dude that gave Joe Biden stepping down news, if you recall. Okay. He was right, I added my profile icon for the same reason. Yeah, if you chat and you want... it helps a lot. Your neighborhood is louder than Le Mans? My neighborhood is in Le Mans. Je suis un chat. I live in France. Oui, oui. S'il vous plaît. It's weird that people keep memeing about loud cars or something. I don't get it. Yeah, me neither. No loud cars here. Advances by 100. Alright, let's learn.
Communications alert.
They want an embassy because they're cordial with us now. Could we not research because the alien vessel's there? Or what's going on? Oh, this guy was supposed to... was he supposed to... wait.
Technological acquisition successful. Construction.
Why can't we make a thing here? Why cannot we not claim the system? Bueller? Wow, I don't know why that clicking wasn't working. I'm so confused. We will construct a or we will get the system. A fossilized remains site on Busim Prime. Curious indeed. We'll do that with the one of the science guys once they're finished there. Alright, so we don't need food, and we don't need to worry about food. Do you have a particular emphasis, Kiko? For your degree? Omelette du fromage. Maybe, oh, Jabal Shamar. Yeah, Jabal Shamar. I remember you. I remember it all. Yeah, to play as Jabal Shamar some more. The thing is, with the new computer, we could actually get rid of it. The loud car outside. But I think we're actually not supposed to. I think it's not meta for the YouTube. Because we would have to get a loud car soundboard or something. Which, to be fair, I actually think is, like, objectively, like, hilarious. If we just randomly put loud car noises into all of our videos, even though we don't, like, record with the loud cars. But I think the spontaneity of it is actually what makes it interesting. I don't know. If we're doing an official recording for Paradox, though, we will just, like, turn on settings that make loud cars go away. Broken heart, not like this. Had to bring up the traumas remembered, I didn't really go that far. The Jabal Shamar run that could have been, but never was. Robo-modding. Let's do that. Omelette du fromage. Extra research, but extra upkeep. I think we're okay with that. Are we okay with that? Maybe we're not okay with that. Stranger danger. Alright. Yeah, we just don't have enough. Why are we losing all our Neo-Decians? Are they just migrating away? Please tell me they're just leaving. Yeah. Oh, but actually just huge energy issues, though. Guess we should have overflow for some of those guys. I think that... Oh, that's way more upkeep. Double the jobs, though. Man, this building's so insane. You demoted me once in the middle of an exam to tell me a lie about the possible existence of Josh around. I was so hyped. I don't know what it's called. I just know the sound it makes when it lies. Alright, we're gonna... Maybe we go specialization. We do have 1k, what do we need? Oh, we don't have unified field theory. Building slots +3, tech drone jobs, they produce energy credits, but they don't get buffed at all? I think we just expand out the thing to help handle this. I mean, we're already buying extra of these, but I think we just, like... are okay doing that.
System survey.
Or I mean, I think we just kind of have to do that, actually. It's not like we're okay with it or not. It's this is kind of what we need to do. This is not surveyed? Oh, it is surveyed, it's just occupied. Okay, so I guess that's the extent of what we're going to be able to do. Kind of a bummer. Why can I not right-click it and do the things? Bueller? I don't know what it's called. I just know the sound it makes when it lies. What happens when a dead liar dies? He lies still. I mean, we get more energy here. Yeah, weirdly hemmed in here, though. I guess we'll do this because we're right here. Anyways, good night, bro. I left some DMs to revive your memories. Enjoy your stories. Good night, Kiko. Congratulations on your degree. If you do an official Paradox vid, use Loudcar soundboard for transitions. They would not enjoy that one bit. Because they want him to be like, why, like, yeah, no, they would not be a fan of that. They would get upset with me. I feel like, actually, they've never chewed me out for anything, but, like, I think that that's generally, a practice that they don't do with creators. Like, I think they don't, it's not, I think they avoid, like, confrontation with creators because they don't want the creators to just, like, get mad at them for something, you know what I mean? But, like, I think what ends up happening is, like, you just won't get invited to do something again, and that'll be it. That'll be, like, that's kind of just, like, the end of it. You know, so... Because they don't, there's like virtually no incentive to just like, if they don't want to like deal with you anymore, there's like virtually no incentive to chew you out over anything. So I think that it seems very unlikely that that's how they would engage with me if they were really upset. We're having a lot of deviancy, so maybe let's do that. No, we haven't started doing archaeology stuff yet, but we are soon, because we're kind of, I mean, I don't know. We're hemmed in here.
Anomalous surface variable detected.
I do love the soundtrack, though. Yeah, this sucks. Our Neo-Decans are all just migrating away. Oh, that's because they have no high-tier jobs. I think we're supposed to build a Psy-Core on every planet, so... But we're out of mats.
Technological acquisition successful.
What about using the ultimate evil in a professional paradox stream, a spreadsheet? The track is a banger. The track is a banger. We do love the spreadsheets. Spread them. I think in general they don't want. They dislike for the mainstream audience. They dislike the association with spreadsheets. I think they view this as a bad thing. This is cowardice in truth. I guess we go Unity focused? We're generating a lot of Unity, but it's just dead to us. Because we have to finish the thing. Are we going research alternatives? Just having a bit of a thing. Yeah. I think I'd rather have survey speed than research speed. Anomaly research speed.
Council agenda ready.
Council agenda ready? Really? Plot the stars kind of feels not very good right now. Launched agendas. We could just go for a bunch of Unity. Kind of tempted. I guess we'll do this. Psionic supremacy, little growth node action. What do we get? Unity from jobs, resources. Let's go this. That actually might have not been the correct choice. I don't know to what degree you're supposed to leave slots open. Like, if there's only so many trait slot types, then in theory you would rather level up a trait you already have. Unless you're getting the slots or the particulars you like. And there's probably like some way to math that out, but like that's also just like maybe a little bit much for like Stellaris.
Anomalous surface variable detected.
So we're getting a decent amount of trade. I think we're gonna up our this by another 10. This is down the Psi-Core. As our abilities develop, our society is faced with innumerable challenges. Psi Corps to develop our abilities. Let us establish these Psi Corps. Okay, so now we are ready. Unlock situation stage 3. All latent psionic species will unlock their full potential. All within our realm, I assume. Okay, let's do it. And then situation speed. After the ascension, sensor range, intel, good breaking, alright. Habitability and amenities usage. I think we do this. We're generating a ton of unity, so kind of in good shape, I think.
Complete.
And then let's claim this system. Not necessarily the best claim, but kind of doing it because our guy is just there, more so than, you know. Might put this guy on automate. Get the hotkey for it. Yeah. Oh, it doesn't believe in exploration. No. There we go. Off with them. I think we'll decrease the amount of these we're selling. Just buying energy. God. Just +1 is kind of a little rough. I think we do want to go Psi Corps. The thing is, this has energy upkeep. We're just super pinched on energy. This, yeah, let's build an outpost here. Actually, wait. Where's our science ship going? Can we... Do we have to colonize the planets? Is that the objective? Alright, well then we can automate this. We're lower level scientists anyways.
Construction complete. Technological acquisition successful.
Or maybe we have to have a starbase outpost before we can do anything. Did we just move this guy for no reason? Okay, we don't need the bioreactor. Get rid of the tile blockers. I think that we have edicts that we could do. Monthly unity, 10% for one's row is probably worth it. Machine learning. Upkeep per 100 of these. We're just gonna do it. Resources produced by tech drones. Upkeep per 100 tech drones. Well, most of the ones that we have are... Actually, wait. No, we have the capacity. And then... Okay, I think this is fine.
System survey complete.
Looks like we're not going to do the black hole discovery thing. Before we start doing some of these anomalies. We have enough material to upgrade this guy or add more. That's not how much we wanted to add. We add there. Cool.
Technological acquisition successful.
A science ship was
Alert.
lost.
Non-standard
Go like
space entity
this.
encountered.
Really nice to get 10 power out of this, though. That's gonna be cool. We're getting way more power now that we're getting the 50% extra production from that one edict. I'll never skip FTL inhibitors as a tech. I've been punished by it not showing up too many times. Well, the difference between me and you might be that you're actually good at this game. Might be. I don't know. Who knows? That'd be the refinery. Stellaris is not my... I do not have a very large sample size on Stellaris. I do enjoy playing it. I kind of want a different track, though. Is there a music player for this? That just sounds too much like Avengers music. For me. Para me. I guess we could come back here. Once this guy's got all those things, I think we're gonna go and see what's behind these over here. Here. Situation speed is minus. Oh, let's distribute as row. We could get a bunch of unity. Or research. We're really good at getting research, so I think we shouldn't do the research thing. Let's go for the unity. We have a really strong advantage in research, it seems, so like picking research as a reward seems generally less valuable. I think this guy we want to be an explorer. Maybe not. Maybe we want analyst. Well, actually, I think we're not picking our cabinet, so let's just go explorer. Yeah, we're trapped behind this guy here.
Construction complete.
Almost done with this tree. That'll be nice. Huge energy deficit. That sucks because we have energy producing guy. But it's because we gotta clear the blockers. Alright, let's work on clearing out blockers. Starting with this one, because I think they are one of the significant impediments here.
Planetary surface settlement established.
Prophet of the Shroud. Fellow travelers, we greet you. Your presence on the galactic stage has long been known to us, but until now, afraid we mightily unduly influence your destiny, we have held back. However, the time has come to lift the veil. The ways of the Shroud may seem strange and unnerving to the uninitiated, and it is for this reason we offer you guidance. etc. Wonder safely. True. Interesting. ... Lots of ellipses get used by these people. What do you mean, these people? I mean the ones who are psionic in nature, which includes people and us, the truly evolved beings. The robots, all latent psionic species will unlock their potential. We will continue on. Destiny is upon us. Dekrans, throughout the Dekran fabricators, have unlocked their psionic capacity. We can now communicate beyond our existing channels with a range of psionic abilities, and thus rapidly becoming a part of everyday existence. As our minds have opened, we have sensed ineffable, that's a word, forces rippling through within and around us. Our foremost telepath units speak of the Shroud, a primordial realm through which all psionic units draw their power, even if only subconsciously. Home to powerful entities and the pure psionic energy. Like a muffled whisper in a dark room, they call to us within their minds. With a combined cognitive effort, it may be possible for us to commune with these beings, if only we can learn to breach the veil between us and the Shroud. Us and the Shroud. Everyone gets psychic. We get 2k energy credits, hell yeah. High voltage coral. The source of the DC electrical currents on Nix 1 has been identified by Unit This. Complex series of cold water corals with electromagnetic capabilities. Where is this? Nix 1. Okay. This species uses specialized organelles to generate and lure microorganisms such as the means of sustenance communication. Our survey probes are acting as a stimulant for the coral, which reacts with an electromagnetic output. We change a transmission frequency. By carefully modulating our interactions with the deep water species, we can increase the power's energy output without disrupting the delicate ecosystem. Hell yeah, brother. That is nice. We'll have these guys sort that out. But that's kind of just what we needed here. Let's put in another blocker clearing there. Let's clear the blockers here. And let's start clearing blockers here. So... and we're probably good to upgrade another one of these. Oh, approximate upkeep and the energy is so high. Let's actually just not do that, and let's just get the energy to clear out the blockers for now.
Planetary alert. Blocker expunged.
Track is a banger. They dislike the sweaty. Some people can't handle that sheet being spread all over the screen. I know. I know. The videos are not made for the videos that get made for like on Paradox channels are generally, I think, meant to appeal to a wider audience rather than like be maximally entertaining and informative to like the regulars, the people who play the game a lot. Because I just think that like, well, I think doing videos for those people is just kind of a little bit, I don't know, it's fan servicey, but it's like, it's not going to increase your sales or this type of thing. What's your second favorite part about Stellaris? Assuming number one is the music. The Stellaris flavor feels so cool, and I don't know if it's because we have, like, a reasonable, or not reasonable, because we have, like, only 200 or 300 hours in Stellaris, like, a lot of the event chains are stuff we haven't seen before, and a lot of them are cool, and like what you did before matters and changes things and this type of stuff, and I think that's all very interesting. I imagine if you play Stellaris a whole bunch, you have everything memorized and you've seen everything, and it's like a lot less interesting. Red King does some good lore videos on Stellaris, like you're getting a report from the scientists in game. Yeah, like I like that type of stuff quite a lot. Alright, I think we go for moat stabilization. Abandoned cargo pod? What is this?
Planetary alert.
Well, in
Blocker
general,
expunge.
I think we are supposed to go for the research less, but this is so much research. So let's do that. I love Stellaris, but since it launched, but something feels like the game is getting too bloated with stuff that would benefit from a Stellaris too. Yeah, I imagine they're not... I imagine they're gonna be working on Hoi or Stellaris sequels soon, and I don't know which gets the sequel first. But that seems like a kind of natural progression. God. Can we use survey behind them, I guess? No. Can't survey within someone else's borders. I guess we can come here and start surveying out there. I don't know, we've kind of explored what we needed to.
Construction complete.
It's a continental world, so I think we have
Planetary alert. Blocker expunged.
we'll do one of these guys. Now, did we nuke all of our Neo-Decans? Yeah, now it's just Decans. To be fair, that's like kind of what we want here anyways, but yeah, we want to clear this guy's jungle. Very specifically. Cognitive node here. Let's go for research speed and alternatives. I think we only have 2 envoys, so that seems kind of fine. And then what are we doing here? Well, we don't have too much space on the planet. We don't have too many of these resource ones. Passable mountains. Currently we don't have anything for the production of either Unity or this. I think we're kind of doing really okay on Unity, but we're not producing any trade. I guess we'll start by getting the machine assembly plants and then building up 1 generator to get things going. Psionic observation.
Planetary alert. Blocker expunged.
Intel on contacted enemies. Research grants. Influence. Permanent +5 increase. On Jezimo 1. Well, I don't know where Jezimo 1 is. That's an enemy territory. This is positively bad. I guess, okay, it's right here. Oh. I feel like that's a lot of research, actually. 3.5k? How much are we generating? Is it scaling with how much we're generating? I think it might be scaling with how much we're generating. So that's like 20 months worth of research. Or +5 forever. Stellaris feels a lot like CK2 back in the day. Lots of flavor, but could really use the sequel. Yeah. I know they went through Stellaris 2 for a fair few years at least. I imagine it's the Hoi first, but I don't really know. It's a crazy fleshed out universe with constant themes. Played 2,000 hours. And I still read a lot of events. Could upgrade your alloy building. True. I was thinking I might end up replacing this, but honestly, like, if I'm not doing an alloy thing somewhere else, we could do that. Stellaris 2, development code with a codename Project Caesar. Project Hannibal. By the way, turning on automation on specific planet that has all district specializations allow you to use specific automate anti-crime jobs to free up the population. Oh, interesting. What do you guys think? Is it 5 permanent of this? Well, okay, if we value a research more than a mineral, which I don't know if we do. I feel like we do, but we're also generating 470 research and like a lot less than that in minerals. Actually, we're just generating so much research. I think we're just supposed to do this. I was gonna ask chat, but I think it's the permanent mineral boost that is what we're supposed to go for, so
System survey complete.
the monolith we found dwarfs the science ship we sent to investigate it. Smooth slab of metal. Let's activate the machine. And we gain a bunch of society research. Okay, cool. Cylinder... the cylinder... Need to remove a cylinder, or what is it? Need to remove a peanut cap of... Think of peanut butter M&Ms from around a cylinder. The cylinder must not be damaged. Liquid mixture of sucrose, citric acid, and other biological compounds. Our science units believe it to be a nutrient substance made by and for carbon-based beings. Further studies will hopefully provide clues for biology, etc. Okay. It feels like we're honestly absolutely flying on the research. I feel so underdeveloped in terms of like pops and like territory we have relative to how fast we're researching. We maybe didn't even need this like research-oriented planet. Must have a Shroud touch region to construct this. That changes some things. Okay. So that means, like, we should be more all in the capital here on these buildings. And then we have these 3 Shroud touch things, and that's going to be it. And so those should be researched. So then what should this be if this is not going to be research? Because we're not committed on the research here. We could do alloys here. These guys produce unity. But then this guy should be research. Right, because this is Shroud touched. No? Oh no, it's not. Oh, it's not. Yeah, it's not. That makes a lot of sense, though. Cleared yet another blocker. Wait, this is an Adoro Prime? Well, we have a ton of mining districts. Maybe we make materials here? Or alloys? They're gonna whole event chain it behind it, by the way. The machine awakens. The capital long term gives you better bonus to research on its planet due to a world bonus. Yeah, so I think eventually we want to pull off this alloy production, I think. Eventually, we might want this off of archives too, though. It's probably fine. Just makes more coordinator jobs than we necessarily need. Let's do that. We could cancel the Mega Forges. Actually, I think I like canceling the Mega Forges, knowing that I like the Mega Forges idea until we were like, okay, well, we're just gonna stack research here. Because then I think we're gonna turn this into a Forge world. I think that's the strategy. We don't need the bioreactor, we don't need the other stuff. I think we go with Fleet Command with the cheaper, so we just get another roll, another little look.
Complete.
Well, the research is just flying. The Space Whale. I have a feeling they might not like us.
Alert. Non-standard space entity.
Also, if you look at the Xenobiology Lab, engineers and physics-specific buildings give a strong bonus for specialized research worlds. Yeah, it's just, I think that... Oh, they changed... They changed the thing. But now the specialization doesn't flip everyone to that spot because you get energy credits in society. So if we did have a research world that was not this, we would definitely want to focus on engineering. That was not one of these. We feel super hemmed in right now, though. I don't think we're going to get that many planets in the near future. So... aliens just kind of block us here. Add to contacts, Animator of Clay, concludes situation, Psionic Ascension. After days of being locked in algorithmic trance, we have finally managed to open a brief gateway into the Shroud. Now we can detect this realm with greater clarity, resolving patterns in the swirling mass. Our actions influence the shifting flows of psionic energy, and formless entities gaze back. Yeah, don't you know that as you gaze along into the abyss gazes back? Our psionic mastery in the corporal realm was only the beginning. This is only the beginning. Try and communicate with it. So this is the new psionic mechanics.
Situation log adjusted.
What's this? We're communing, and it's in progress. Alright. Animator of Clay is the one we got in on. Mechanical and organic pop assembly. Fabricator's efficiency per telepaths. Oh! Oh, and we're producing Zro per telepath drone, too. That's sick. That kind of handles a lot of things for us. Let's do some of this. So how much Zro are we just producing? Oh, we're losing one. Alright, but slowly. Fair. Oh, habitability. I think we're over on Edict, so Edict Fund would be nice. I think we'll go this. Automation building. I don't know if this is building more pops better or not. Let's go with just this geothermal fracking. When in doubt, frack it out. I think we're gonna designate this as a alloy producing a forge world. And we're just kind of setting it to forge world so that we know what it is. We could, I guess, do this as a tech world and specialize in Specialize in engineering research. I don't hate it. I think it's either a tech world or like We have enough we have a ton of Unity production from our Psi thing, so I don't think we need to go for Unity specifically. So I guess it is just like tech world or like amenities or like consumer goods, but we're producing like so many consumer goods as it stands. The eye was watching your mouse in that screen. Oh, that's rad. I'm not sure if I noticed that. I don't know, what do we think? Kind of thinking the Matt's workshop actually makes a lot of sense. And we already have the Research Enclave built. And this thing's like 1K, which is kind of a lot for us right now. I think I like it. I think like we're gonna go for that. Probe deeper? No, we can't probe deeper. No, we can. You must look farther. As the chess master who taught me how to play chess would say. You must see farther, Peter. Deviancy from telepath drones, -5. This is going to be real nice. Let's look at the capital and see where we're at with deviancy. Oh, it's just 0. But how 0 is it? Yeah, a ton from pop jobs. Alright, fair. Actually, but we could get rid of the sentinel post. Let's disable it. Okay? And then see where our deviancy is. We're still getting a bunch of negative from jobs. Alright, well, we're not going to get... Alright, it's not going to be relevant for us. Is there no deviancy anywhere? Because of all the psychics we have? Just the actual thing that killed the run last time is just completely irrelevant. Okay. Galactic History Specimens Output plus 25%. Job efficiency for psionic complex drones. So the guys working in these places. Where are they producing? Unity and Zero. Yeah, so we're just getting a ton of Unity right now. This feels super strong relative to what we were playing before. Oop. Accidentally dismissed it. But then we also get a reward for completing the tree, right? Yeah, an Ascension perk and some other stuff. Cool. So Discovery and Psionics. Complete. I think Mechamancy was the thing we were thinking about before. So I think we're just gonna go with it. Reanimator functions engaged. We not only have what is it, mental robots, we also have zombie robots. Telepath robots and zombie robots, truly subverting the genres. Alright. And then here we'll specialize, because we now have 1K to drop here, in heavy industry, I think. And producing a decent chunk of energy. We're currently able to delve deeper. Oh yeah, the eye does follow us. a presence in the Shroud. The Shroud, it is outside any spatio-temporal parameters we have previously detected. It can only be compared to the anomalous data that disturbs our rest cycles. We have spent years trying to hack its barrier, wearing it thinner and thinner under the pressure of our combined processors. I love how the obviously this is written specifically for the machine thing, and it's not just like our combined minds, it's processors. On the other side, our efforts did not go unnoticed, as something watches us. Its presence radiated phenomenal power, a compelling heat. In the depths of the Shroud, it barely notices us, watching us like it would a bit of data stream. If only we could reach its inscrutable mind, try and communicate with it. Alright. Situational log. Commune with him. Alright, cool. Alright, we're gonna choose the one that's higher cost, just in case it makes like a difference here. Okay, so we have a colony ship, and we might have been sitting on it for a while now. Womp womp. Let's colonize this planet. And we know this is going to be a tech world because it's going to have the extra things, so let's do this. So, starting to make a lot of energy. We lack the minerals for this. Alright, fair. Fair enough. Insight breakthrough imminent. Alright, we're gonna look for more, because we're greedy pigs.
Technological acquisition successful.
So need an extra 1,000. Well, this is nice, because where's our... Oh, we can't go there yet. Wow, it feels like it's been forever for us to get over there. Okay. FTL inhibitors, someone was saying that we really had to go for this. Doing generic enclaves with one of each will benefit all of them and give an extra 600 jobs on the planet. Generic enclaves with one of each will benefit all of them and give an extra 600 jobs on the planet. Or are they base game icons for specializations? They look much nicer. I suppose, yeah. Quantum Relations Annex. I think there's multiple, like, job specialization things. I don't think we'd want to specialize in physics, though, because we have a lot of physics and bio. We're just missing engineering. Here, let's do this, I guess. Oh, this gay place can be upgraded, but we don't have enough materials. 600
Construction
cost. We don't have any of the other guys, though. I wish we had some of the psionic guys here. Okay, so here we know that we're going to be really good at producing minerals. So we're going to do that. Maybe we need an upgraded version of this.
System.
The Cradle of Souls emerges. The power of the radiant entity is diffused throughout the Shroud, but its source was elusive. We cast about the psionic realm, constantly changing course, questioning our calculations. As we paused to process, the entity merged. We could not parse the message, but it activated a deeper part of our code. We sensed the power of the core of the thing, a nexus of energies from throughout the Shroud and beyond. Concepts converging, radiating in a single heat. Back from the journey, we find ourselves charged with quietude. Charged with quietude? Bro. What? That's a weird sentence. Let's double check the definition of quietude. A state of stillness, calmness, and quiet in a person or place. Is this supposed to be enigmatic? Like, this is a subversion, a contradiction? We are charged with quietude. I'm pretty sure if I look up the definition of charged, it's going to be a little bit different than stillness, calmness, and quiet. Charged. Having electric charge, that's true. Filled with excitement, tension, or emotion. Yeah, it's basically the exact opposite. How do we feel about this copy, bro? Charged with? Like a duty. Oh! No, I don't think it's charged like a duty charged. Back from the journey, we find ourselves charged with quietude. That doesn't like, that sounds like you're coming back and it's describing your state, not, there's no entity, like, it's not following from the entity charging us with quietude. Filled with sadness. I understand it means filled, but, it's a high energy connotated filled. I suppose it doesn't really matter. It's just I think it's supposed to be enigmatic by having a seeming contradiction. All right. The wishes of the entity are clear to us now. We know the vision of order and harmony. Once our telepath units have recharged, we can reach out and commune with this being, the Cradle of Souls. Gain attunement and reveal it. Yeah, I don't know if we want an attunement with them or not. What's the cost? Alright, we're gonna do Let's Grow Closer. Oh, so since our attitude is bad, we get an increased cost? Alright, fair enough. And then we have to do stuff. Alright, cool. Yeah, sure, whatever. We'll explore some stuff. Click on that to see what it gives. Oh, okay. Unity from jobs. Oh, we can assign to in tune with them. Can we communicate? Oh, we can communicate. Okay. Got it. So I guess we'll assign an envoy. Conquering, warring, seizing, battling, and reaping are all bad. Alright. We'll send 2 out this way.
Acquisition successful.
Calling of trade. Establish a trade deal. I could research destroyers. Let's go with this. So I guess we maybe make a trade deal with this guy. To be fair, we would love energy. And what do you want? Do you want consumer goods, dog? Fleet power is overwhelming, but they like us. Alright, let's improve relations too. Maybe let's not. Save our guy for other business. Can we not assign it? Is there like go to home? Yeah, okay, there we go.
System survey complete.
So that should make the guy happy, right? Unless he wants us to do it 3 times. We see a little dot there. But also we have attunement 110. Interesting. The energy district specialization will let you build an energy grid, which would increase your energy output from the drones working it. I'm not sure I follow. You have energy grid research?
Complete.
Yeah, we might not. Whoa, that's a lot of habitable planets. Continental, tropical, yeah. Just barely cut off, dog. I don't even know how strong this guy to our south is. Are we not trying to... Alright, let's do this. Alright, let's do the powers incalculable. What does this guy want us to do? He seems upset with us. Got a negative attunement. So he's like marveling, reclaiming, expanding, fertilizing, and breeding. I like breeding too. And he doesn't like ascending, exploiting, incorporating, regulating, or trading. Calling of creation. Oh, this is just... Wait. Terraform a planet. Okay. Occurt. Covenant powers. Random uninhabitable world just transform into a Gaia world. 100 pops. And all species are added to colonies within our psionic aura. Psionic aura? Wait, what? Is that a map mode? Bro, we can have aura? Talk about aura farming. I don't see psionic ore on that moon. Pretty sure they're referring to the energy grid building, which increases the output of the energy grid blocks, but I haven't played the new update perk or the economy rework. Yeah, it didn't look like we could build that specialization. Like, we have this, but this isn't... This just gives us more building slots. It doesn't give us more energy per thing. So... And we have, like, plenty of slots. So that didn't seem very good. Can upgrade this. Plenty of jobs, though. Yeah, we have, like, limited minerals, so... Exactly you do with the district specialization to put the building down, which gives you extra jobs. You going strong? Yeah. I'm not sure how much longer we'll be going, though. Just because, maybe you want to take it easy-ish, because we're going to be going again another long stream tomorrow. But yeah, we were planning on streaming quite a long time. But it also just depends on, like, how many people are out. We're streaming 3 days in a row, right? Because we're streaming Vicky 3 pre-release tomorrow, and then, Vicky 3 release the subsequent day. Or something around the stars. I missed the dev where they explained it. Oh, okay. I feel like we can't see it, but it's kind of how auras work, right?
Complete.
So currently don't have much jobs.
Archaeological acquisition success.
The permanently dark side vignettes. One has fostered an evolutionary environment for a few organisms to be able to survive the salty world. Thanks to chromosomal variation, the fauna here are entirely translucent and will give us some research. We get FTL inhibitors. Someone had suggested was really good earlier. 0G laboratories. We want DD to get out of ours. Oh, and then we have enough to remove a blocker here. So let's go management map mode. And get rid of a blocker. Bring this guy over here. When you shave and become an egghead again?
Construction.
I shaved my head this morning. Alright, we're gonna go for that. But I think this is a psionic. Oh, we can't look at the what the tiles are when we're colonizing it. That's kind of UI wise, that's a little annoying. Okay, so we can pick a new one now, and we have locked off from us unity of mind begets a purpose. We must strive for all synchronized action. Alright, so maybe we do this for flavor, even if it's not best. Data corrupted. True. Oh, a robot must protect its own existence. This is unique for us. So we, like, have to do this. Leader, what does this give? Leader lifespan, max negative traits -1, leader upkeep -20%, empire size for pops. Edict fund. Restored node additional skills. Logistic drones produce amenities. Stab plus. Colony ascensions cost. Let's do this. And what do we get for unlocking it? We didn't even check. Pop-up keep minus 10%. Oh baby, that's so nice. It unlocks a whole bunch of agendas. Okay. Cool. Just what we're into. It feels like we're getting so much unity.
Planetary alert. Blocker expunged.
We're not gonna mess with them right now. I don't know what they're about. We already have one guy. Food from jobs, kind of don't care about, but that means he's got like kind of an inferior tech. So we'll go for that. Leave something in the tank for the next 2 days.
Technological acquisition successful.
Not even sure what that means. We can upgrade our star bases. What can we even do here? We're already generating power.
System survey complete.
Feels a little...
Technological acquisition successful. Construction complete. Technological acquisition successful. Hostile fleet assets engaged.
Okay, so we can take them out. Pre-sapient guys found. Cool. So that guy's done. That's gonna be a lot of minerals for us. Let's repair up.
Council agenda ready.
System
Droney Legacy with Zonary Equilibrator. Okay. Restored equilibrators. Boop. Archaeological, thank you for the follow, big nice. We lose 1k and we gain Galactic Archivism. Get the project. I think we're into that.
Situation log adjusted.
We do like to be able to clear blockers though. Let's go for that. Locks the astral actions. We can become astral robots. Truly the world's our oyster. Assembly speed I think is just super good, right? Yeah, so let's go with that. And then... And we unlocked some new ones. Cognitive know and experience gain seems good. Let's do that. Or experience gain for all of our nodes. Go for it. Sorry, I think a spaceship parked in your yard, according to the background sound. Yeah, the best one is Loud Plains Week. That's a time. Actually, let's go Fleet Manager. That's not what we wanted. Let's go with that. We need a science ship to do this? No, I don't. So it must be in this. Oh, do we use the Shroud to restore it?
Construction complete.
Doesn't feel like it. Oh, wait. We don't have enough fleet capacity to do this nonsense. Let's not do it then. Let's see how much. I mean, we could maybe fight these guys. Seems like a lot for us. We need more fleet capacity then. Alright. Just suggesting you don't push yourself streaming too much today, since you're going to be streaming a lot in the next 2 days. Yeah, I think I'm going to probably just do 7 or 8 hours instead of the planned 10 plus. I didn't put the hours in the title to give myself some room on that. So there's another something I want to work on. But also I'm enjoying playing Stellaris.
Anomalous surface variable detected.
But this will be very useful to us, or this place. Let's make sure that we build up our assembly plant and psi core in our new planets. 'Cause I'm pretty sure the psi core is just an insane building, so we just want to get it everywhere. Generates Unity and Zro, and so like we need the Zro for the super OP building, so. And the Unity is a nice little bonus. Shroud accessible. Oh. Try to communicate with it. Enclose presence.
Situation log adjusted.
I didn't mean to suggest it, or pick. I just kind of wanted to unlock. I guess we're just gonna unlock all these first. And then maybe delve or something. I don't think there's anything we do with construction ships. If they're idling. Automatic construction. Yeah, that's not gonna do anything for us here.
Technological acquisition successful.
Get the astro material unlocked. I don't know if we have any within our borders right now. I think we don't. There's other construction ships kind of on that side of our thing. Let's grab that, and then
System survey complete.
get more research from research stations. We're already generating so much research, though. Let's do that. Do we have blockers anywhere? We do. 850. Yikes. They're expensive ass blockers. Oh, they're all expensive blockers. Not like this. I guess this is our most developed place, so we'll clear this blocker. And then we'll get some fabricators going. Not that we need these right now, but
A foreign entity has decrypted our communications.
fanatic xenophile? Alright, we'll try and see if we can be friendly with them.
Technological acquisition success.
Oh, they're big. They're so big. Alright. Alright, alright. Something sits within the shroud. We can communicate. We have 20 attunement that we know of. Well, this is upgradable. Let's do that, I guess. We're not seeing it gives anything that we super want, are we? Well, I guess replicator jobs is actually... Is that just giving us more dudes? I think that's giving us more dudes. In which case we really like this. Alright. Let's build this behind that. So there will be something to do. I think we were into getting a little bit more naval capacity so we can clear out the stuff around us a little bit better. So, oop, not that. We need galactic community type shit for Vic 3. We need like, yeah, like a lot of the. Wait, isn't a power block's kind of like that? But I think a power block. The thing is, power blocks honestly like feel like they're just like you and your subjects more so than like you and like other groupings of people and like this type of thing. Hey Marty, how's it going? Can I ask for some Vic 3 questions? Yeah, sure. Go for it. Our finger's not super on the pulse of Vic 3 right now because we haven't played in a hot minute, but we're going to be playing quite a bit tomorrow and the next day, so after that we'll probably be, just generally speaking, better at answering your question, but you know, we can attempt to. Hey, Dolphin Dive Pro! Thank you for the raid. How goes it? What were you playing? Also, if you're off to the bathroom / eating, I understand. So I think we want to upgrade this pretty bad, so we're gonna need a little bit more of this. New DLC for Stellaris? Very nice, very nice. So you also have early access? Okay. Power blocks are more like Federations if we're comparing to Stellaris. Fair enough. Yeah, we don't know. We envoy this up? Yeah, let's see what these guys are about. I think we'd rather have the influence.
Council agenda available.
Or is it? Clear blocker discount, I think we're for that.
Construction complete.
Been very lucky, and it's mad. I do have a dip in since midnight here. I hope you enjoy your playthrough. Yep. Take care, my man. Midnight, so 8-hour. Must be in like England or something. Well, Godspeed, my friend. I do know the feeling of like, you're like doing a super long stream and then you raid someone and then you're like, brother, well, just attune with everyone. This probably is just not, is incorrect to attune with everyone. Oh. This is our position in the Shroud. Oh, and are we trying to get it right in the middle of the eye? Is that the idea? So let's pull one out. Or are we trying to get it on top of like one of these things? Resources from jobs. Do we need to get this, like, on top of one of these? Is it, like, a strange minigame like that? I don't know what's going on here. So we would get more replicator drones jobs. So let's do it.
System survey complete.
And then looking to clear blockers. Now that we have an extra discount.
Anomalous surface variable detected.
We will leave that one being for now. Welcome to the stream, people.
Successful.
We now have more viewers on Twitch than we do on YouTube, which is an infrequent occurrence. Although it's much more frequent with long streams, especially when we're not playing Vicky 3. I think we like afterburners. I'm not doing anything with the caravan. The cars are louding outside. We have like tier 3 power, so power is not a concern. Basically at all. Ship fire rate, tracking, evasion chance. I think we want evasion chance. Could go for weapon range. We'll stay at long range. I mean, we have artillery, or missiles, which are longer range. Or torpedoes. Yeah, maybe we just go for this in terms of behavior. And we still just have like the deflectors, but now we don't have enough power, so let's get a little bit more power on it.
Technological acquisition successful.
This core is locked. This court has been granted. We need attunement of at least 600. And these guys really hate our guts. Ascending, exploiting, incorporating, regulating, or trading. All bad. I guess if we're gonna delve, we might as well discover the last one. Oh, we used some juice. Did we click something? I honestly can't tell what's going on with some of these things. I guess the idea is eventually we get balance, we get inner peace.
Anomalous surface variable detected.
Okay, deciphering. Don't need the bio artifacts because we're robots. Grand Archive now. Wow, there's enough people here for us to... Do we want growth here? Go back here. Let's do it here. Living crystals.
System survey.
Let's add a little bit more minerals. Revealed to be barren planet. Alright, fine. So I'm reinforcing up to level 30.
Successful.
A little bit more build speed on our drones. Upkeep per fabricator produced summoned minerals. We go for it. Could lock destroyer. Mining station output, don't hate, because we do. I mean, that's some resources. Also resets this really fast. Let's go for that.
Planetary alert. Blocker expunged.
More crystals. Outrageous.
Entity has
Sorry for the delay. Giving monopoly to your companies is the meta now. So enacting laissez-faire will forbid that. I'm not sure giving monopolies is meta. Because I haven't tested enough and I don't have my finger on the pulse of what's going on right now, but monopolies are going to increase the price of goods, and also they're going to make it so that when I was last playing, it seemed like you got a lot of investment pool, at which point the main advantage of laissez-faire is giving a lot of investment pool, and it seemed like it was maybe not a concern. So at that point, it's possible that it's not going to be meta. I don't know exactly why monopolies... They drive up the price. What's the idea? You give a monopoly to, having a monopoly specifically on industries that have a price that's depressed below zero should net produce a lot of value. And if that's the idea, then it might be better. I haven't really done math to examine this. Theoretically, it could make sense if, especially in instances where you're wanting non-investment pool money, and specifically investment pool money might be worth a little bit less because it eventually gets invested overseas like a lot, and then you... No, it's probably fine, but... The AI is giving, I see AI is giving monopoly in industry right now to its companies, so I guess it's meta now. Well, the AI doing something doesn't mean it's meta. The AI doing something definitely doesn't mean it's meta. But, like, there's a world where it can be good. I'd have to take a closer look at it, because I don't know if the conditions are correct for it to be good. Like, you get less investment pool, and your deficit spend is such that you are going to... Your deficit spend is a lot worse not on laissez-faire. And so what you will get is you will get less investment pool contribution, which runs through a free money modifier, but it's also money in a specific domain. And then you also get reverse taxed by the upper class pops, because you will, or the ownership pops, because you will be paying more debt because your interest rate is higher. But if you have tools at, let's say, like minus 20 price, and then you give a monopoly on them, and then the price goes up, I forget exactly how much the price goes up by, and it's a sufficiently large enough industry, that can create more free money than the free money you get from capitalist investment pool contribution efficiency. And this isn't ignoring the practicalities of it making it easier for your industries to swallow up other ones. You also have to consider, like, the reverse tax situation and how you look at that. We probably should have been using our envoys a little bit more aggressively earlier.
System survey complete.
These guys just never die, we just constantly gain experience on this? That seems super ludicrous. We have unlocked resources from jobs. Nice. I guess we have to clear a colony or volcano.
Technological acquisition successful.
We could colonize two remaining worlds here. We're, like, needing minerals now. I suppose it's good we have this, but see if we can upgrade our ships. I think we'll go for that. Using the new fleet type releases tomorrow. Yeah, if the AI gives it the I think it makes it so it can buy your overseas stuff that you own in it. So the AI defending itself against you having purchase rights, or what is it? Investment agreement is maybe a bit of a thing.
below surface variable detected.
I mean, I think we just go with the energy.
Technological.
Get psionic aura. The power of will. Our forays into the Shroud have caused its energies to affect observable space.
Construction complete.
Though significant, these effects have been intermediate and isolated. The theory of psionic auras presents a way for us to turn this influence into constant flow. Our actions ripple through the Shroud, drawing us closer to the beings of great power. If we find favor with these entities, we might be able to channel their psionic energy into corporeal reality. Our telepath units, that resulting aura would strengthen our empire as well as us and our allies, while weakening those that stand against us. Fantastic. Let's do this. We haven't ascended a single colony, I don't think. Unless the upgrading of this counts as ascension. I remembered ascension being something else, but I could be mistaken. I think we're just gonna go with the psionic aura. Success chance 1 delving. Let's just do it. Simulation site. Did we unlock a unique building? Do we need to build it like something else? It looks like we've gotten all of the posts we can. Just very hemmed in here. I guess we're probably supposed to aggro one of these guys at some point. They are friendly towards us. Maybe we just chill out for now. Hey Michael, how's it going? Less investable contribution is the real pain that makes go laissez-faire. Eventually, you're right. But seeing every important industry have 50% throughput because owned by a company is kind of nice. Well, companies can buy it up anyways. It's just a lot slower when you don't use monopolies. But I don't know the answer to your question. I just know kind of how to think through it. If you could have laissez-faire and also most of your own building owned by a company, it would be hella fun to exploit. They will eventually buy it. That was something that was changed. It's just they're a lot slower. Let's do this. Are you winning, son? We're certainly trying. But the main thing is the price change. So anytime you have more buy orders, or you have more sell orders than buy orders, right? The price will be below 0%. And anytime you have a price below 0%, technically you are losing value. And the reason for this is you have, let's say you have 1,000 sell orders and 500 buy orders. That means you are having 1,000 buildings or purchase orders worth of buildings with purchase orders worth of 1,000. You are having 1,000 of those be negatively affected by low prices because you're selling them, and so this is decreasing GDP, it's decreasing the output of the building, it's decreasing profits, right? And then you are having 500 buildings benefit from the low prices, your buy orders, right? Because there are, or 500 buildings worth of prices worth of input goods worth of buildings Because it will be... You'll have fewer tooling workshops than you will other buildings, even with half as many buy orders. Right? And so this means that if the tools are -5 in price, you're losing -5,000 from the sell orders relative to if it were base price, and you're gaining 2,500 from buy orders relative to base price, and so you're net losing 2,500 worth of value in your economy as it relates to GDP. And so what raising the price would do, if you raise the price from nominal -5, which I think base price of tools is either 30 or 40, so it's like plus 15% price or whatever. If you raise the price to 0 while keeping the same number of buy and sell orders, then what would happen is you would instead net be netting just pure value on the building, right? Because you would be netting that 2,500 instead of losing it, or relative to losing it, you would just be earning it. If that makes sense in terms of the economy. So, the raising the price of something that has a negative price has value, and monopolies raise the price, right? So that can be really worth it. But the question is that worth more than the investable contribution modifier if you have that on 6 different industries? And notably, that's also, you have to invest that amount of authority. And so I don't know the answer to that question. I know how to set it up. Like the math for it. I imagine laissez-faire is better, but I don't really know. The chat messages are just above the buildings. Can you move them a bot to the right a lot? Okay. Yeah, we probably can. Thanks for letting me know. This is like the formatting we have for Vic. So let's actually... Maybe hopefully that's a little bit better. Just showing why this EU5 looks so weird. Can you imagine? We're just like super crushing our NDA by just playing. Our access would be get yoinked so fast. A mysterious aliens. The method of communication we can barely parse. For now, they've been given the designation res aliens. Okay, keep your secrets. Olfactory study.
Situation log adjusted.
Actually, don't we have things that we can... Yeah, I don't know what we're doing with ourselves here. We definitely should be excavating. Even if our construction ships have nothing to do.
Technological acquisition successful.
Mining station output. You may try and build up a fleet and vassalize people around. They need to be inferior to you overall. You send a reconquest to vassalize, they refuse, you get casus belli. Yeah, we'll have to do that. My English is not my first language, so I need to rewatch your answer again. Interesting concepts that you're saying, though. Thanks. You're very welcome. We don't have the terraforming thing unlocked. We can unlock crystal mines, allow resource harvesting. We're already harvesting. Oh, no, wait, we're not harvesting these. We have 6 over here. I think we, yeah, want to get on these. Starting to have some maintenance drones, so let's increase the number of this. Do we want to upgrade one of those? Yeah, I think so. I don't know how slot efficient that is, but I imagine we have kind of a lot of extra pops at this point, 6.4k. Unfortunately, we have 0 Neo-Decans here. I don't know how to increase the migration attraction very well. Maybe we're just supposed to grow and let them migrate out. Where do you feel Stellaris sounds mechanically, or where could it borrow some features, mechanics from other Paradox styles? That's a super rough comparison, because like Stellaris feels very unlike other Paradox games. Where could it use... That's a super tough question. I guess I would like... so Stellaris doesn't do nested tooltips or multi-nested tooltips, and it would be nice if they did. I'm finding the UI, because the UI, the nested tooltips were introduced with CK3, and I think it's like an engine thing. And the way that like the Clausewitz engine stuff works is it's not like they get an entirely new engine. They don't have like Clausewitz version 1, version 2, version 3. Instead, like, what they do is it's constantly being developed as an engine. And when a game starts, it, like, forms a branch, basically. And they develop the engine for the needs of that own particular branch, and it goes off in its own direction and this type of thing. And then, when they make a new game, what they do is they pick a branch that they want to use, and then they branch off with that game. And so, CK3, and I think a lot of the engine development happens in between titles, which is a reason why you would want to, let's say, finish EU5 before you started on Stellaris 2, or before you started on Hoi 5, right? Because you might want to use the branch that you get for EU5, like the final like core system EU5 Clausewitz engine, to use that for whatever the sequel that you want to do next is. But that's why every game after CK, they're probably more likely to use the branches from the newer games for the engine when making a new game. And that's probably why every game after CK3 has like these double, triple nested tooltip type stuff. Rather than use like they wouldn't have a fork of like CK2 to make CK3. Instead, they like use like EU5 or EU4 or whatever. But then the game's on its own track, right? Because Stellaris wouldn't pull from the CK3 engine because it wouldn't make sense. Because you would rather just, whatever the branch that you have for Stellaris, you'd rather just develop that own branch or fork or whatever. And so like in terms of like how that's like working, or at least this is how I understand engine design. I'm not entirely sure that's exactly how they do it with like the Paradox library, but like with the like other games, you're going to be doing it like that. So like I don't think they're gonna get nested tooltips into Stellaris. I think Stellaris just doesn't have nested tooltips. You're not core restricted to the Clausewitz engine. That's like a bit of like... that's something that like earlier versions had and like later versions I don't think that like I think Vicky 3 could utilize multiple cores. I'm fairly confident. It just doesn't do some actions. It doesn't run necessarily in parallel with other actions. Like so you can run a bunch of calculations for different countries, but each one is run on a different core, and it calculates for the whole country, which is one of the reasons why when you get one really big calculation, one really big country for Vic3, you have to run the entire calculation on one core, start to finish. You can't parse it between multiple cores, and so that's why the game slows down when you have one country instead of speeding up. I think I may have seen nested tooltips were only from UI mods. Oh, okay. Well then, I take it all back. One gap I think that I don't think is doable is Stellaris getting a really feel about your culture and society. I hope that to do that in Stellaris too. Yeah, so pop tracking might be a lot better / different in like Stellaris 2 or something like this. Because they will like pull the systems for like EU5 probably. If they make Stellaris 2. I mean, I think EU5 would branch into Hoei better than... I think it'd be less work to make Hoei 5 out of, like, a EU5 engine. But actually, that has to be something, like, I don't really know that much about. I can't possibly be well informed on that.
System survey complete.
Okay. So we have these accords too. Menial drone output. This accord is locked. I'm not sure what's going on in terms of us clicking stuff and doing, because it felt like we had a choice. What's our choice supposed to be? I mean, I think we're supposed to get really high level of attunements with all of them and then get it in the middle of the eye, right? That seems like what we're supposed to do. You gotta open your eyes. Balance. I suppose one of these guys should get over here, because we're gonna unlock that resource. What if it's vanilla? It is in vanilla, but only in the Empire Designer screen. Well, I feel like I can't do, like... maybe it is? I'm high. I don't know what I'm doing. It does have nested tooltips. I felt like I couldn't nested tooltips through something I wanted to earlier. And then I remembered nested tooltips was introduced with CK. Yeah, maybe they just, like, brought it along some other way. So that example's a poor one. I still think that the way that they do it with forks and like this type of thing is correct. Like, it's not like they have the exact same engine, and they never update it ever. Until like they update it, and then they update it for all the games or something like this. That's not the way that it works. But I don't really know the technical details that well. I just know the super layman, like, explanation. So I guess we'd want to build the research support thing, like in our research area. Oh, we can't do this. We have not the things. We forgot to check, but I think we have... No? I thought we had the special... We could build a special building here. What's this about? Is that like only in the capital? Must have a Shroud touch region if we were going to build one. Because we have those here. This seems like it's a big unique building or something.
Anomalous surface variable detected.
Also close to 30k shrubs, we are. Is your pre-order code still working for EU5? As far as I know, it's still working for EU5. As far as I know, you could actually use it for Stellaris. So if you check out... I think we actually already have that set up on our stream even, so we can plug it, because I think we're supposed to be plugging it pretty aggressively. But if you wanted to support the channel, you can, with code Generalist in all caps, pre-order EU5. And I do believe that the code works for stuff. I think it works for anything on the store. Someone told me they used it for a different game, so I think that it does work for other stuff. So yeah, if you were inclined, I think you could use it to buy Stellaris stuff. I think that you can't use it to pre-order Stellaris though, so I don't really know. So yeah, I think you can use it. So if you're gonna buy it for full price and you wanted to support the channel, you could order through that. But double check on Steam. If you're gonna do that, double check on Steam that it actually is the same price. Because depending on the currency and exchange rate, it can be like a different price. And then like, obviously if it's gonna cost you more money, then you probably don't wanna be doing that type of thing. Do you know what I mean? Unless you like actively like want to support, and it just like makes more sense. But it's not like a layup freebie if your exchange rate is one where it's like that. Maybe I'm gaslighting myself, Lego agent. Yeah, no, you knew it all along. I just like I just. When I booted up, I tried to do like a tooltip thing and I couldn't do it, and I was like, wow, do they not have nested tooltips? And then my brain like completely forgot about that, other than thinking, wow, they don't have nested tooltips. I've actually been looking through nested tooltips like today. Okay. We can delve into the Shroud, or we can unlock this. Let's try delving. Let's try forming a covenant with the Instrument of Desire. Wow, okay, we got new things. So now, okay, now we have these. I'm not sure we wanted to do that. I don't know, it seems like an interesting system going on. We got an achievement for forming a covenant. I'm pretty sure Stellaris had a tooltip update a few months ago. Okay, so I'm not going crazy. It's a new thing. Because I remember there being something about... I knew the first nested tooltips one was CK. And I guess they brought it over. You said Monopoly could raise the price, and that could be a net positive. My question is, how can Monopoly increase the price? That is one of the effects of monopolies, unless they changed it. It increases the price of the good. It just increases the price. It doesn't add buy orders to sellers, it just increases the price. And so if you are producing 2,500, if you're producing 5,000, if you're producing, 1,000 goods, if there are 1,000 sell orders in the market and 500 buy orders, whatever the price of that good is, you just minus 1,000 times 500, because those equal out. Because whatever you're selling it for, if you're buying it for somewhere else, those two cancel out, right? But then you have 500 more sell orders. If the price is base price, then what you're producing there is just... the amount that you get that is not going to decrease price of both, actually of the entire 1,000 orders, the amount that's not being decreased in price is just free value. So if the price would have otherwise been minus 75%, and you somehow brought it back up to base price, because that's what you get when you have double sell orders than buy orders, the value of it would be 75% of the base good, which let's assume tools are 40 cost? I think they might be 30, but let's just assume they're 40. Then for tools, it would be you're adding 3,000, 30,000, like, value to your economy. They frame nested tooltips as pre-FTL insight from CK3 and Vic3. Delicious. So... I feel like it's hard to explain without, like, doing, like, a spreadsheet, but, like, the fact is, like, you lose... When you have more sell orders than buy orders, you lose value when the price is below base price. And when you have more sell orders than buy orders, it pushes the price, or pulls the price below base price. That's, like, just the way it works. And then you hemorrhage value as a result, because you have marginally more sell orders than buy orders. If you had the exact same sell orders and buy orders, then whenever the price changes, it wouldn't matter, because the industries that are selling the good would win if the price goes high, but the industries that are buying the good when the price goes high would lose. And then on the flip side, the industries that are selling the good would lose if the price is low, and then the ones that are using it as an input would win when the price is high. Like, if I'm using tools as an input for an iron mine, right? When tools are low, my margin gets bigger. But if I'm making tools, when tools are high, then my margin gets bigger, and, like, vice versa. And so what artificially increasing the price via monopoly does is it allows you to push up the price without there actually being any buy orders. This causes you to hemorrhage more value when the price is above base price, but when it's below base price, it can create value. If that, I hope that makes sense. It's, like, hard to explain without, like, pre-prepped visuals, I feel like. Or to, like, fully capture it. I apologize if it doesn't make sense. I tried. I don't think I can necessarily
executing evasion protocols.
Explain it too much. I think we can... I think we already got communication with these guys, so I think we should just come in here and do their thing.
System survey complete. Alert. Science unit engaged. Technological acquisition successful.
Perfect. We actually wanted this guy to come back, I was just thinking. Because we're gonna clear this out and we want to scout it. So that actually super works for us. We get psionic auras. Oh, so we didn't have auras. From their psionic populations are concentrated? Okay. It's based on the pops then. So we should have a huge aura here. I don't know if it's going to be visual on the map though. Resources from jobs seems good. $71 months, that's a lot of months. Maybe we should have done a cheaper one. I think we're gonna stop in about a half hour. Renowned Paragon. Well, here's the thing. We can't give this guy a job. So, this is kind of an interesting situation with our, like, robo united consciousness thing. We can't give this guy a job in our government because we have these guys and there's no changing anything. But at the flip side, these leaders is real good. So the question, do we want this guy, is less... I guess we would want him as a sector governor. Upkeep. Yeah, I think we want him. But we're gonna make him a sector. He's gonna be in charge of the sector, not instrument of a desired decadence. Our pops now have an upkeep in alloys? That seems awful. What? So we flubbed it. Alright, cool. Not like this. So... Alright, we should have better outputs now. How much research are we getting? This just seems like an absurd amount of research. Considering what we have going on. Oh, we can see this radiating out on the map. Psionic aura. Intensity low. Aura of desire. Okay. Very cool.
Hostile fleet assets engaged.
Technology gain, mark of the instrument. $100 amenities per 1,500 telepaths. That seems good. Confirm the covenant, sure.
Acquisition successful.
We're currently doing our own research thing. See if we have any policies in here. No, okay. I wish there was a better way to find out which places just have excess pops. Like here, we're looking for maintenance drones, like when we cruise through here. And I think there's just some frictional maintenance drone employment no matter what. And so here it looks like it's getting high. But unfortunately, we can't build the like the building we want, I don't think. We want the super research building, but we can't build it here. So I guess it's really just a early power spike more than anything. Or maybe an influence or encouragement to build tall. How expensive is this? Gah. We maybe want to change our specialization to be... I mean, we have a bunch of urban buildings. Potential, and not a lot of resources. What's this? High gravity. That doesn't really change our way of thinking about things. I mean, I guess we'll upgrade this. What about block principles? Think about the company ones must. I guess what's your tips on trade centers? You can get more value by trading. Well, I mean, trade centers are going to scale in a variety of ways. The more specialized you are, the better trade centers are. The more you are disaffected by MAPI, the better trade centers are. Obviously, you can overbuild it at a certain point. I think early, has deposited a fraction of energy in the Shroud. A number of candidates have been selected, but only one of them can be granted privilege to wield the power. I think we go with the control hub, Qantas, right? Because that's the head of our overall government. It's Qantas. It's chosen by the instrument, getting the leader. Immortal. And its counselor, trade from jobs, plus 20%. Dear Qantas.
Technological acquisition success.
Our control hub. We are the unity. The psionic unity. Right, more energy for us. Definitely want upgrade on that, because mineral research, we struggle with that a little bit. Okay, we have so much of this. What can we spend it on? Make claims. Oh, we still have to clear these guys out, I guess. I feel like there's stuff we could spend it on. I just don't know what we're supposed to spend it on because it is capped. We could build another station. These guys can do this. We can put claims on a system. I guess we do that. I think the claims last... Did the claims last forever? Yeah, this seems like someone we can't fight. It says unknown, but like, first of all, they're huge, and second, these are huge resource gains. Maybe they just have a weird thing going on. I think we'd rather expand to the south if we, like, have the choice between the two. So I think there was a spot, yeah, there's like a ton of really habitable worlds for us down here. They have a mega structure, though. Dedicated to house and display noteworthy specimens, including space fauna. Does this mean one of the like ancient precursor type things? It's a mega structure. Well, that fleet doesn't seem that strong. 2.1k is something we could fight. And I assume this is their capital. Thanks for your insights. By this way, the game's sick music. I kind of like it. I love the music in this game. It's super chill. It's got it seems this game has complicated multi-layer concepts. Yeah, I'm not familiar with a lot of the concepts, so like I do find a lot of struggle in some spots. I think that we could fight these guys based on the fact that this stuff looks small, even though it doesn't feed us information and it's like trying to be opaque here. And so on that basis, because we think we'd rather expand south anyways, I think we're gonna give a claim. We're gonna call an ambulance, but for these guys. And so that'll free up our resources a little bit here. So we'll have another 20 months before we're full. Yeah, look at that. We just range him. Absolutely wrecked. And this guy will just range the space amoebas. Let's actually slow down. Get a little bit of a fight look. This is also like such a cool thing about Stellaris. It's like you can zoom in and do this. This is on the Clausewitz engine, man. But yeah, we're just avoiding sending missiles. They have no point defense. So, just evade and missile down, and we got him. We got him, boys. And then we'll send these guys back from whence they came. Of course, don't need to be on alert.
Non-standard space entity encountered.
Counter with Docel. Wee woo, wee woo. Yeah. Saying what's on everyone's mind. Good old wee woos. Can we upgrade some of this stuff? I wonder the math-wise when we're supposed to do this. Upkeep for fabricators minus 20%. How many fabricators do we need for this to be worth? Well, upkeep on that is 5. Upkeep on this is... This doesn't make much sense to use, right? It seems we would need 5+ of these. Or I guess higher level fabricators, the mega forges. Yeah, kind of weird. Now this generates unity. It's pretty good. I think we're getting a good chunk of unity anyways, though. But I mean, do we need more allies? Probably, actually. We'll do a little bit of that.
Communications alert.
We already have everything cleared out. And we're checking right here for these 3 buildings everywhere. They are weaker than us. It should be cause of little concern. You don't say? Different games use shift and control for different things. And I have to admit, it does make me a little bit sad. Alright, so... I guess this is where we sink the money. We're not, like, pressured by any resource, but we're underbuilding our army. Or navy, rather. You can build a spy network if you want more intel. We don't need more intel now. Although if they're inferior, we could just subjugate, right?
System survey complete.
Requires that they have trust. Requires an embassy. Won't we break the trust? Or maybe we do an embassy then? I don't know. Someone was suggesting this. We're gonna try it. We're gonna try and... Oh, we can't pass through there, bro. We're just trapped. Can we go through the wormhole yet? I don't think we have the... We don't have the tech. Ah, that's so long to get back. I mean, maybe we get the wormhole tech in the near future. Probably not. So it's probably just a waste of... We're actually just probably supposed to leave the science ship there and build another science ship here, and then use that. Can we cruise the science ship to the top? Shift click to move to top. Yeah, so it's like alt click in Vic 3. So they don't have unified like button clicking like to do particular things, and like shift click and control click are like different things. Thought it was the game. Call an ambulance for the enemy. Like, as you try and declare a war, it makes ambulance noises. That'd be so legit. Well, we have some menial drones here, so we could do some stuff. So someone was suggesting that we use multiple of these. But I think what we're supposed to do is we're just supposed to make these jobs. See, they used to turn... The specialized building used to turn all the other things into the other things. So it'd turn the physics and engineering guys into biology. Or maybe we're being silly. No, we're probably supposed to try... We're probably supposed to make one of each. God, I hate that. Just in terms of the math. Or it generates more overall research than... if we just go... one of each of these specialty things. Also, these only make 180 jobs, these make 200 jobs. Yeah. God, that's such a bummer. I kind of hate it. Alright. Because I'm trying to find a way to catch up on engineering tech. And that's maybe not going to happen. The lodge with the excavation of the ancient structure found near the valley's entrance is proceeding according to plan. Partially translated sign reads, Valley of Hunting Lodge Primus. We got this event in our last game, or we had this archaeology thing. Legio Rapex. Thank you for the follow, Big Nice. How you doing? How you be? So... yeah, I think we're gonna get this guy off this ship. I don't want to assign a new leader, I just want to get rid of this guy. Right, so it's leaderless, so it's not a big deal. And then we made this new science ship. And, like, technically, I think that that's really silly that that's possible, but we'll come over here and survey.
Council agenda ready.
He just transports instantly. Can we up the claim? What's this do? I'm not sure what that does. Curious. Unity from jobs, resources from jobs. Probably resources from jobs. Let's go Unity from jobs. Getting so many traits on these guys. Telepathy. I don't think we need this. Let's do that, I guess. Give the Legion guy more experience. Gives you prior if other emperors have claim, I think. Oh, interesting. Like war resolution. I mean, I think we're gonna make a claim on this guy too. Just in case, like, we need it. Because if you're not, like... now we're not using the resource is kind of a bit of a problem, but... we're gonna move this guy over here when he's done.
Technological acquisition successful.
That's so much of that resource, though. Energy research support. Oh, it unlocks a new specialization. Hold up. So we have Research Enclave, right? But we don't have Engineering Research Specialization. Is there also one Engineering Research Support? Let's do that for now. Automatic resettlement chance seems like it maybe would recomp our empire a little bit more efficiently if it's like working as a like mechanic like this should, which it doesn't necessarily, but like ideally. I need these research progress. This is an excavation. Cool. Weird that I have to build the unupgraded form and then upgrade it. I suppose it's fine though. We have heavy industry.
Construction complete.
Send this guy over. Got a nice little empire here. Let's do this. Figure out what's what with that guy. Requires excellent relations or the trust. What about a research agreement? We'd offer this guy a trade deal, but I don't really know what we need. Which suggests actually we should just colonize more planets. Emergency protocols. Let's do that. Deep scan. Hey Zach, how's it going? Enjoying Stellaris? We are. Welcome, welcome. I'm glad I caught you. Glad you're chatting. I think like what is it? I can't remember you resubbed yesterday or the day before. I think it was sorry, today or the day before. Today or yesterday, rather. But I feel like we missed you when we noticed the resub thing. So it's nice to see you chatting. How you doing? We are enjoying Stellaris. I really like the soundtrack. It's super just like chill vibes. Restore node additional slots. I don't know exactly what that is. But grasp the void. Starbase capacity. That seems really weak. Or I guess the fast the light things are kind of okay. Empire size from planets, minus 50%. We don't even have that many planets. I think we want... max influence from power projection, naval capacity. Welcome, welcome. Doing well, thank you. Yes, I was lurking earlier today. Yeah. Because I think the way this system works is, like, next time you see me, it says you resubbed, even when you're resubbing, like, automatically. Like, when you join, or something like this. But then you're lurking, so we don't see it. I'm really uncertain what we're supposed to go here. I think we're just supposed to go the one that gives us more fleet capacity. Or somehow we're supposed to hold on to it. Oh, did we mess up by picking mind over matter? I think we want this. Just the extra huge amount of naval capacity. If we feel strong. Or if we feel like we could support a bigger fleet. Maybe we should just deck these guys? Do we get a... I don't think we get like a stab hit from good relations. But we'd want to vassalize them. So... But we don't have a claim for it. At level 5, we can do some of these anomalies, I think. These level 4 ones. And then... build a starbase outpost there. So use up this resource instead of having it just kind of decay out. Oh, we've been live over 8 hours. Fleet cap is just a number. Can you just go over it if you're just rich? Is that the idea?
Technological acquisition.
Right now we're way under cap, so... Wormhole travel is something we're interested in. Because we have this science ship just sitting over here. And also, we have a wormhole here and we can't really expand, so... if there's a wormhole to an area that doesn't have anything in it, that would actually be exactly what we're looking for. Yeah, just costs more money. I mean, I feel super rich. We have close to 1k research. That's so nuts. Is this influence? God, I wish it used the icon here. It feels inconsistent of whether or not it uses the icon. I guess it doesn't matter that much. We'll just go Edict Fund, which gives us effectively a reroll. Automaton building. This is building more guys, then we're all about it. So let's go for that. It's also cheap, so it's a reroll. Let's study these guys further.
A foreign entity has decrypted our communications.
Use a construction ship to build a grand archive megastructure. Oh, I feel silly. Alright. And that's what the other guy had in terms of his megastructure. Let's go Admiral. It's nice having these guys who like live forever. $8K is a lot. $8K or some science. I think we value unity higher than science. And 3 goes into 8,000. 3 goes into 8,000 a lot of times. 3 goes into 8, 2.66 times, right? So 2.66 with 3 extra zeros. That many months worth of research. We're thinking that if we think of unity as being exactly worth it, it'll take us over 2,000 months for this to be worth going fascinating. Alright, we'll burn the primordial. Well, unless this is valuable in some other way. But the thing is, we like really are just super overcapped on society research. I think we just don't care. I think we burn it with fire, with the suspicion that this is the end of the content, right? That there's not anything else we get from the primordial soup that we have here. Let's also colonize here, though.
Construction complete.
Engineering research is really nice to see. Not exactly the place we would want to make an engineering thing, but...
Technological acquisition successful.
Oh wait, what are we doing? Okay. So now... we can do another one of these. Versatility, I think, is for trust cap for synthetics, available envoys, market fee, upkeep from jobs, unity per maintenance drone. I think we want versatility. Unlock self maintenance, upkeep for replicators.
Council agenda available.
Activate the Shroud. Curse of the Shroud. No. Systems affected. Total intensity. Or of Desire. Alright, this is what we get on them? Extra assembly speed. Super happy to be receiving. We're starting to stack a lot of it though, so like diminishing returns on the modifier. We get more housing, maybe they'll leave. The thing is, we have this planet, and we have 0 pops of the type we want. We don't have any of the Deccan Prime guys. I guess it's kind of okay, because this is just energy focused. But we still want the Deccan Prime guys in the air. Trade per 100 maintenance drones. Is there a way to see a breakdown of all the professions in our... Alright, I mean, we can go through and kind of get an idea. Replicator. Tech drone. Maintenance drone. So all, like, the excess drones. So that's really not a lot that we would be generating. This would be much better. We have some capacity to it, too. I think we're kind of okay doing that. And how much row are we generating? +8. I think we can afford this. So we'll do something like that. If I remember correctly about one of your Deep Vic 3 analysis video about the relationship with the SOL and birth rate, you said that SOL 10 is the best, but it also have a high mortality. The net positive is better unless you stack a ton of modifiers. But things have changed since that video. It's a lot closer between the high threshold and the low threshold, and also the high threshold is now 15 instead of 20. But it's only 10 if you stack it, but previously it was only 10 if you stack a bunch of modifiers. Now my understanding is it's much closer to each other in terms of where you want to be, and you just don't want to be like too far under or too far over for maximizing pop growth. We might just take something that gives us a quick reroll here. So we'll unlock Form Federation 5 months, get another peak. Been a blast seeing you have fun with the variety stream. Catch you tomorrow. Alright, see ya. Take care. I think we're kind of wrapping things up here, though. I need to use the restroom, and I didn't want to... I wanted to bring it to 8 hours, but I was watching the wrong clock, and we're actually over 8 hours. So, maybe we wrap things up. How long are we at? We're at 8 hours and 45 minutes. Okay, so, been a nice long stream. We'll be back tomorrow with some Victoria 3. Had a bit of fun testing this out. These psionic guys seem really good. I guess we'll just kind of show off the building. Although, I must say, my ability to evaluate this game, not the best, because I don't have a lot of hours on it, but it does seem like these buildings are really nice. In terms of just giving you an absolute enormous amount of research. In your capital, it seems, because I'm not sure just how much Shroud touched region you get. You know what I mean? We don't seem to have Shroud touch region in any of our other areas, so I don't know if it's something we could spread later or something like this, in which case that's pretty good if we can. Thank you for the follow, Overlord Midnight. But yeah, it does seem interesting. Kind of a funny little theme, the psionic robots. We might come back to this. I don't really know, because we'll be playing Vicky, and we have to enjoy this more than Vicky. Which, the new Vicky new patch, which I don't know if we'll be able to achieve. But I did want to show this off a little, play a little bit of it, and do this type of thing. So, you got the DLC early? Yes. Yes, we did. We're wrapping up. Hey, Canadian Twin. What we were playing is... I guess we could show the psionic stuff real quick. I don't know exactly what all is going on with this new, like, psionic mechanic. But we have this Shroud thing. I think we're supposed to try and balance it between all of these. We don't have this entity. Something stirs. We have low attunement with those bros anyways, though. High attunement with these guys. It is giving us this radiating energy, and we are, of course, psionic robots. So, is it good? I'm not that good. I can't give you a good answer. I'm enjoying myself, but like I don't play enough Stellaris to like be able to give a good quality answer. I think I'm having fun, but it's I'm like a Stellaris tourist more so than an aficionado. I am enjoying it, but it seems like there's unique content here that is interesting. I think we also have special government stuff. I'm not sure if... I don't think this is special. I think this is from previous stuff. But where is the thing? I think some of these might be unique, too. Like, I think synchronicity might be new to this. I don't really know, because that seems a combination of, like, psionic and robotic, or something to this effect. We do have... This is one of the origins that we are playing, is, like, the psionic robots, so... I apologize for not being able to, like, give you a very good answer, but we're enjoying it. But I think we're going to wrap up now. So, thanks everyone for coming out. Hope you have a good one. You know, feel free to like, comment, subscribe if you're on the YouTube, or follow if you're on the Twitch. We now have more Twitch viewers than YouTube viewers, so it do be like that. So we'll end the stream for the YouTubers, and then we'll see if we have anyone to raid for the Twitch people.